morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Ding, 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 ding. Whee! It's Chain and Links Day. How are you doing this morning? Are we all good? That woke me up. I don't know about everybody else out there, but that certainly woke me up. Hello, Leah on cameras. How are you? She's there looking very stripy. Very nice stripy. Kind of nautical, but nice. Ah, there we go. We've got Claire. She's directing. She's in there, also in stripes. Did we miss an email? Was there an email sent about it? Was there? I didn't get the email. I did not get that email. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We've got producer Danny in there. Danny, are you wearing stripes? Kind of. Is he going to do his robot? He's doing his robot dancing. It's bad, isn't it? It's bad. And we've got Amelia, who's on floor. Is she there? No, she's not there. Oh, is that Mark? Yes, it's that. Come and give us a wave, Mark. Come on. We know you're there. There he is. Mark, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most, how excited are you about today's reunion show? I mean, I know it's Chain and Links Day, but really, it's a reunion day. How excited? I reckon if we went back to Mark at the end of this hour, he'd still be going like this. We have been so excited about this. It's the first time me and Mark have worked together this year. We went, I think it was last November, December time. We worked together, I think it was something like 6 consecutive shows. People were starting to talk. And then there's been nothing this year. So I'm very excited, Mark. Me too. Me too. It's absolutely amazing. We've got more amazingness on today's show than you can shake this stick at. Here it is. So I was left this lovely note on the presenter chair. To Carol, here is a stick to shake at those deals. Have fun. Guest designer, Katie Reed. Katie, if you're watching, it's a very, very nice stick. I shall be using this on every single show because we do have, thank you very much, Katie, we do have more amazingness on today's show than you can shake a stick at. We've got loads. Gorgeous nuggets. Look at all of these beautiful nuggeties coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Look at this Swarovski chain. Coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, your Swarovski chain. We've got nuggets coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Do you want to see what's coming up at the end of this hour? A Howlite skull. Wow, absolutely amazing. Look, the most amazing Howlite skull. This incredible piece is coming your way at the end of this hour. I've never seen them this big before. Sorry, I do beg your pardon, 8:30. We've got so many amazing things coming up on today's show. The kits that we've got today, can I show you? The first kit features labradorite, shell pearl and chain. Honestly, it's beautiful. Amazing price points on both of our kits today. Have a look at this gorgeous suite of jewellery that Mark's made. Isn't it beautiful? Just stunning. And the second kit has got the most beautiful kind of golden theme going through it as well. There's some beautiful Swarovski elements in there. I'm actually wearing a bracelet from the second kit. Pop that down there. I'm actually wearing a bracelet from the second kit with some beautiful Swarovski, some gorgeous links that Mark's made as well. Honestly, it's absolutely stunning. I can't wait to bring you both our kits today. It's going to be absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Let's put you there, Sonny Jim. So, starting off today's show, Moonstone. Starting off with some gorgeous moonstone. Beautiful silvery, kind of like a dove grey moonstone. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really fantastic quality here. There is lots and lots and lots to love about this incredible genuine gemstone. You're looking at a natural member of the feldspar family, so it's going to give you optical properties. Members of the feldspar family tend to be phenomenal gemstones, i.e. they have some kind of a phenomena inside them. So whether it's going to be Schiller, whether it's going to be labradorescence, Whatever it's going to be, expect to get that gorgeous glow. Expect to get that really beautiful white glow from these stunning silvery grey moonstones. It's all completely natural as well, which is just stunning, isn't it? No intervention by man at all, other than these being cut and faceted and drilled. That it really is absolutely it. An amazing strand here. Really, really fantastic carat weight as well. There's 60 carats. Now, in this graduated strand you're going to be getting here, 2x1 to 6x3 millimetres in diameter. So lovely graduation in sides there. Should you want to use that graduation, it's there for the taking. Now, here is your should-be price. Now, I've got less than 70 of these available in the building, okay? £9.95 is the deal that we should be bringing you today. But we've only got a few chances available in the building. We know that we have a lot of people who watch nice and early in the morning, just after 8 o'clock. Let's give you the kind of deal you deserve to have. All the way down. $5.95, fantastic deal for genuine natural silvery moonstone. Your deal today, $5.95. Now get involved with Jewellery Maker in two different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number or by getting involved on our website jewellerymaker.com. It's simple, it's easy to get involved. Well done. Sarah in Cheshire. Looking forward to today's show, guys. Tell me, will you be going low buffalo? Well, yeah, price point wise, definitely yes. I can't guarantee that Brian the Buffalo will be here. The last time he was here, he was ejected from the building after the mess he made in the car park. So he was ejected, and the language he was using was utterly appalling. So he was ejected from the building, unfortunately, old Brian the Buffalo. He does make a comeback sometimes. Sometimes he barges his way into the building, but I don't know. The price points, though, are definitely going to be low Buffalo, yes. Morning all, love your top, Carol. Thank you. It was a birthday top. It was my birthday yesterday, and my best friend bought me this lovely top, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to wear it today. I'm going to wear it today. There we go. Fantastic. Okay, ring spacers. Here they are. Now, these are absolutely stunning. I think these are like wedding bands for a very small person. They're really, really gorgeous. They're a lovely, lovely shape on these. Really amazing depth to these rings as well. You can kind of get a feeling for these, actually, because they're sitting on a black board. There we go. That's a little bit better. There we go. These are 10 mil in diameter. They've got a lovely aperture going through the centre. Great for you to put on all sorts of cords, braids. They're all yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Now, you're also going to be getting on each one of these, and I've picked it up just so it's covering it. That's really annoying. A 925 stamp. So you've got your 925 stamp, which of course signifies that this is yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. You're going to be getting 3 of these. It is a huge amount of precious metal you're going to be getting across all 3 of these. 4 grams of precious metal across all 3 of these, which means you're going to be getting more than a gram of precious metal in each one of these gorgeous spacer rings. Now, £14.95. That was our launch price for these. That's the price point that these 3 beautiful gold rings were launched at. We're going to take these down now to a record low. Here we go! Absolutely wonderful. $9.95. Absolutely amazing. That is low buffalo. Yeah. I might resurrect that saying, actually. I think I might resurrect it again. Leah's nodding her head there. Yes, you do that, Carol. You do that. Get us all sacked. But yeah, well, why not? Why not? These prices are low, but why have I feel like I've got something down my top. It's itchy. Hang on, excuse me, I'm having an itch. That's better. That's better. No, it's bad, actually. One night, I think it's from having kids, I don't know, but one night I was getting undressed for bed and took top off, and a piece of rice just kind of fell out. Obviously, kind of from feeding the children, and food goes everywhere. And I got dressed, and this rice just kind of It's nice, isn't it? You didn't need to know that, did you? Did I eat it? No. Maybe. Rice pudding, you'd have eaten it, but if it was a grain of rice, you wouldn't have eaten it. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. It wasn't like a rice cake or anything, you know, one of those massive rice cakes. Oh, but no, it's just a grain of rice. More interesting stories from me later in the show. Well done. So £9.95. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Right, let's move on. Here we go. Oh, hang on. There we go. Beautiful sterling silver chain here. Oh, this is nice. Oh, wow. Look at this. It's got a tassel on the end. Tassel. Tassely, tassely. It's always good to have a tassel, isn't it? Tassels are great. I went shopping over the weekend with my family, which is an experience with a 3-year-old and an almost 2-year-old. They do not want to sit still. They don't understand changing room etiquette. They would come into the changing rooms with me, and that's fine. I don't mind them doing that. I'm their mum after all. But then they went into other people's changing rooms and had to be kind of led out by my husband saying, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. You know, when a 3-year-old goes in there, Mummy, that's not my mummy. And anyway, but in a lot of these shops, loads and loads of beautiful items of jewellery with tassels on the bottom. Absolutely gorgeous. This is one of them. This is all 925 sterling silver. It's a diamond cut tassel drop you're going to be getting. The diamond cut quality goes all the way around the necklace though. So in your tassel, you can actually see it really clearly here. The individual links you're going to be getting have got these beautiful kind of diamond cut qualities going all the way through them, smaller and larger links there. Absolutely beautiful luster. And then you can see it follows through on the chain as well. So on this beautiful 18-inch chain, you're going to be getting this stunning diamond cut quality, which as it moves, you can see it just glistening and giving that wonderful luster. There's 3.60 grams of 925 sterling silver in this. I think this would make a lovely gift just as is, just on its own. Boutiques, whether it's jewellers, boutiques. I mean, I walk past in the Bullring in Birmingham, they've got Thomas Sabo, they've got Links of London, they've got H. Samuel. All sorts of jewellers. There are pieces of jewellery like this in their windows, just precious metal pieces. And these kind of items, oh my word, as a birthday present, as a Christmas present, as an anniversary present, nothing says I love you more than a beautiful item of jewellery. Now, fantastic price point on this today. I've hardly got any of these available in the building. They should be £14.95. But shall we give you another record low? I think yes is the answer to that. Another record low price. Here you go, all the way down. Yeah, £9.95. Now that is for a full 925 sterling silver necklace. No ifs, no buts. That's for a 925 sterling silver necklace. Now imagine this in a jeweller's window. I mean, you can't you? With a price tag on it. What would that price tag be? Would it be kind of 80, 90 pounds? Would it be kind of over that maybe? It's a full 925 sterling silver necklace, possibly even more than 80, 90 pounds. Here today, it's less than 10 pounds. Well done. I've got Catherine, I've got Angela coming through to get 2. Well done to Colette in Hertfordshire, West Yorkshire, Londonderry, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. In Gwent as well, that's fantastic to see. Keep coming through. Now, with everything you get from Jewellery Maker, you may or may not know, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, which means you can get this home, have a look at it, try it up to the neckline. If for whatever reason you're not 100% satisfied with the quality or whatever it is that you're going to be getting, you have that no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. You're also only paying £2.95 P&P per order. So we've got some quite big items coming up on today's show, as in big in size, and it doesn't matter how many of those you add onto your order. It is just one P&P of £2.95 per order, and that lasts until midnight tonight, which is great. Gail, well done, you've just got 2. Audrey's just got 2, well done. Carol, I once found a Pringle, other crisps are available, in my bra. An entire Pringle. How does that happen? Not as in, how do you get a Pringle in your bra? I reckon I could probably get one in mine. But how do you find, I take it, was it intact? Because if it was intact, you must walk round very, very slowly, because that's a crisp. That's just going to break, isn't it? Maybe not, I don't know. I don't know. So the other day, I had to give the girls lunch in the car. I made them ham and cheese wraps, always goes down well. Minimum waste, no crumbs, because of course it's a wrap rather than a sandwich. And I looked in the rearview mirror and I thought, and I saw Pippa kind of eating hers, and I thought, oh, she's munching on hers, and Hattie had finished, and that was fine. And then I looked back about 2 minutes later and Pippa had finished hers. I thought, wow, she's eating that quickly. No. On putting her in the car yesterday morning, I found that she got the wrap, squidged it into a ball and shoved it right down in the gap in between the child's seat and the actual seat of the car. I don't know how she did it. She's a genius. But yeah, so I was picking ham and cheese wrap It's nice, isn't it? We don't hear your wonderful tones singing irregular top drawer drops lately. Hang on, whoa. I sang it on Monday. And if you weren't watching, then more fool you. Because I did sing it. I had a good old sing-song. If we have any more irregular top drawer drops on today's show, I shall be singing it, all right? And that's a promise. That's a promise I'm willing to keep. Oh, I do love a sing-song. Oh, do you love a sing-song, Leah? I've never heard you sing before.
I'm not a good singer.
You're not a good singer, but you like singing. Oh, Amelia says that you are a good singer.
Yeah.
Your wife says she is. Yeah, is she not?
She's got a beautiful voice.
Like a gorgeous songbird.
Yes.
Like a beautiful mockingbird. Yeah? I don't know. Maybe she has, maybe she hasn't. I don't know. I'd like to hear you sing before the end of the show. Is that going to be... No? Okay, that's fine. It's not like Michael Wolff. He's like a rat up a drainpipe, Teen Wolf. You get him round here, he's singing, you can't get him off. It's ridiculous. Shaded lavender opal faceted rondelles. 2 strands in total. Now, these are slightly different in sizes, as you can see, 5x2 and a 3x2 strand that you're going to be getting here. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the great thing about this, of course, is that you can alternate the 2 different sizes. You've got sizes here, arguably some which are more suitable for necklaces, some which are more suitable for bracelets because of their sizes, and a really gorgeous quality. Believe it or not, this is a natural blue opal that you're going to be getting here. Oh, is it dyed? Is it coated? What does coated mean? I think coated means it's been resin coated. I don't think it means the colour's been affected. I'll have to double check, but I think it's just been resin coated. A little bit like when you get turquoise, which has been coated. So almost like a resin coating, just to kind of help seal the gemstone. But I will need to find out if that does kind of affect the colour. But anyway, absolutely indicative of stunning lavender opal that you're going to be getting here. Beautiful different tones going all the way through here. Your lavender tones, your pink tones, your more lilac qualities as well. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Now, £19.95. That's for the 2. Okay, that works out to what, £10 each, yeah? Fantastic. Utterly brilliant, yeah? 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 Should we go to half the price on that? Yes! Let's do it. Let's do it now. Here we go. Your deal today, all the way down, £9.95. That is a £5 each. That is literally buy one, get one free. Absolutely tremendous. So every single person who just put 1 in their basket, why don't you put 2 in there because it's costing you the same amount. Absolutely amazing. A buy one, get one free deal there. Absolutely gorgeous. And it could be something as simple as a single strand beaded bracelet that you wear, a simple stretchy bracelet for you to wear. You don't necessarily need to use it in a really complicated way. Absolutely gorgeous though, for less than £10, 2 stunning strands. Oh dear, confessions coming in. Oh dear, I didn't know it was going to be that kind of a show. Whilst out shopping a few weeks ago, myself and hubby saw some irregular top drawer drops. We both spontaneously started singing your song. Sarah in Cheshire, I'm very proud of you. Thank you. I will recruit my army. We will take over the world, one song at a time. Isn't that awesome? I love the thought of that. Oh, I wonder if people were staring at you. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I am literally turning into my mother, though, one step at a time, though. I am becoming the world's most embarrassing mother. And not kind of like, oh, you're so embarrassing. Stop it, Mum. Like, no, can you please pick me up from around the corner kind of mum? Please, drop me off here, drop me off here, drop me off here. You know, when you go like this, drop me off here, drop me off here. Yep, go. You don't know me, bye. You know, that kind of thing. It's bad, isn't it? It's bad, isn't it? Okay. These are gorgeous. Ivory satin cord over the top of your stainless steel headbands. Absolutely gorgeous. This is your wedding party colour, isn't it? This is your bridal colour you're going to be getting here. Absolutely gorgeous quality. You're going to be getting all 3 of these here. And I have to say, because they're satin covered, they're going to be unbelievably comfortable to wear. They've got this kind of almost like a bit of padding on the end here as well, so they're nice and comfortable against your head. Sometimes when you wear hairbands, they can be really quite uncomfortable against the side of your head because they can dig in a bit. These are going to be unbelievably comfortable. Absolutely gorgeous. That's why Danny doesn't wear them anymore. Well, Danny, you could wear these. Keep the hair out your eyes. Yeah. Gorgeous. So 3 of these in total, ready to either stitch or maybe glue your decorations onto, weave your decorations onto these. They're so unbelievably useful. Everything from just a really little spray of flowers maybe to a really awesome tiara to some of our gorgeous kind of Cinnamate products. Absolutely gorgeous. $6.95, utterly tremendous deal for you today. Well done. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Our Howlite skull coming up in... how long? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Amazing. To be or not to be? That is the question. It's absolutely awesome. I love it. Love it. Love it. Isn't that just the most awesome thing? I love it. It's brilliant. It's coming up in about 10 minutes time. Well done. £6.95. Absolutely fantastic. Right, okay. So, sapphire. They call it sapphire. So we've got gorgeous sapphire here. Oh. I do love a sing-song. And do you know what my mum always says? Carol, we can always tell when you're not firing on all cylinders because you don't sing. I always have a good old sing-song. If I'm not feeling 100% or whatever, or something is on my mind, I stop singing. Always be worried about that. So, the telltale signs of Carol not being quite right. Completely natural Burmese blue sapphire. Now, I wasn't actually aware, well no, I was aware that Burma had sapphire, but I'd never experienced Burmese sapphire until I think it was probably the beginning of this year, maybe just the end of last year, but definitely the beginning of this year was one of the first times I'd ever experienced Burmese blue sapphire. I have to say, when it comes to this incredibly enigmatic location, shrouded in kind of mystery, when you have jadeite, ruby or sapphire from Burma, I think you're pretty much guaranteed the best in the world. Colour. A colour saturation wise, clarity wise, rarity wise, because these are natural sapphires you're going to be getting here. They're not heat treated, they're not filled, they're not, there's been no alterations at all by man. The most wonderful, wonderful, wonderful quality, some of the most intense colours, and I think closest to, colour-wise definitely, closest to that incredible Salon Sapphire blue that everybody wants, that is so unbelievably highly prized and I have to say in many cases is completely unaffordable. This is natural Burmese blue sapphire, absolutely gorgeous. What kind of price point are you thinking? 50, 60, 70, 80 pounds maybe? Nowhere near that, nowhere near that. £29.95. Yeah, get it now, add it to your order. And honestly, anybody who owns any of our Burmese jadeite or Burmese ruby, you will absolutely know how fantastic quality, what fantastic quality those incredible genuine gemstones have. Get this one now. We're taking £10 off. We're going to go even lower for you today. This is a low buffalo price. Absolutely 100%. Well done. $19.95. Absolutely amazing for natural Burmese sapphire. Look at that price and then look at the strand. The two almost don't seem to go together for natural Burmese sapphire. But today, that is your deal. That is your absolutely amazing price point. Absolutely sensational. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, coming up towards the end of the hour, I've got these. I saw these right at the beginning of the hour. I love them. I've only got about 100 of these. Sterling silver lotus flower charms. I have to say, I love the lotus flower. It is just, oh, it's so beautiful. You quite often see lotus flowers floating on water, don't you? They're really, really beautiful, almost like water lilies. There's 3 of these coming up towards the end of the hour. We've also got your deal of the day. Now, there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4. A 4-pronged deal of the day. You've got golden shadow, light sapphire, forgotten what that one is in the centre. Light amethyst. And you've got gold chain as well. Absolutely amazing. All 4 of these are brand new today. All 4 of these are Swarovski. All 4 of these are coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Mark literally was almost doing cartwheels this morning over these incredible chains. I love them, I love them, I love them. We've also got, yeah, these are really, really pretty. These 3-hole spaces coming up as well. Have a look at these. Aren't they stunning? Now these are coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Look at those 3-hole floral spaces. Really lovely, thick spacer beads here. Lots and lots and lots of sterling silver. There's 5 of them in the pack. The benefit of having a triple hole spacer, of course, is that you can go from having a 1-strand necklace into a 3-strand necklace, and you know it's honestly, it's absolutely incredible. They're brand new today. They're coming up at the end of the 9 o'clock hour, so that's going to be absolutely amazing as well. Okay, let's. Oh, I don't have that. What is it?
Oh, it's in box 24.
Ah, thanks, Libby. I got him. I got him. Oh, beautiful, beautiful brush spacer beads here. Oh, yeah. Now, what I love so much about these, we can bring you the highly polished sterling silver bead. We can bring you the stardust bead. One has got a kind of like a gleaming kind of luster, a very smooth gleaming luster. The other has got a very, very sparkly luster. And in the middle, you've got your, what I would describe as satin, satin effect sterling silver beads. These are brushed. And you get this really beautiful satiny feel and satiny look on these beads. There are 10 of these beads in total. It is going to be absolutely amazing, the deal you're about to see here. I mean, truly, truly, truly fantastic. 10 of these beads, £3.95. Wow! Wow, wow, wow. We very, very, very rarely get the chance to bring you these brushed kind of satin effect beads. What we tend to bring you, like I say, the stardust ones or the highly polished ones. These are slap bang in the middle, kind of texture wise, and they're £3.95. Well done, Sue in Bristol. You're the first person. You bought 3 packs of these. Alan and Annette. Well done. Collector Shirley, another collector there. Catherine's got 2 packs. Well done. Regina in New York's got 2 packs. Well done. Cylin in California. You've just bought 3 packs. Well done. Collector in Hertfordshire. You've just bought 3 packs as well. Barbara. Well done to Kaza. Well done to Janice, well done to Kimberly. There's loads of you there. Nicola, well done. Sorry, Nicole, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of multi-bidders. In fact, pretty much everybody has multi-bought, which is absolutely brilliant. Janice in Rutland, well done. You've been multi-buying, well done. Barry, well done to you as well. Joe in Hampshire, absolutely fantastic, well done. Check your baskets out when you can. Do it now. Kaz has just bought 3 packs, well done. That works out to 40 pence a bead. And I have to say, it's a bit like when you're buying paint and you either go for, a lot of people either go for a gloss paint or an eggshell paint. In the middle, you've got your satin paints, and this is exactly the same. So rather than going for that high shine or that sparkle, if you want something a bit more understated, a bit more muted, a bit more subtle, this is the kind of effect to go for, and we never get the chance to bring you these. Well done, Iabi, you've just bought 4 loads of these. Well done. Joe in Hampshire just bought 3 loads. Amanda in the West Midlands, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Sheila, well done to you as well. Wendy, well done to you. Cheryl, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. £3.95 for all 10 of your gorgeous satin brushed sterling silver spacer beads. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Loads of people still coming through for these, which is great to see. Well done. Joanne in Caithness. Morning, Carol, Mark and crew. Happy birthday for yesterday, Carol. It's my birthday today, and I would love you to do lots of singing, even though it scares the dog. Well, Joe, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Well done. Did you like that? Did you enjoy that? I don't know what language that was in. Carol language, Carol slash kind of club singer. Did you ever see that on Shooting Stars? If I had a what? If I had a language, what would it be called? McGurkish. McGurkish, that's my married name. McGurkish or Roachish. No, McGurkish is better. McGurkish. Oh! Should we do a skull? Let's do it. Look, oh wow! Do you know what my instant thought was just then when that skull was facing front? I thought Cerulean, Swarovski, eyes. In the eye sockets. Oh wow, can you imagine that? Cerulean in the eye sockets with Swarovski foil backed. I don't know, if you wanted to go really demonic, you could put kind of red ones in there, couldn't you? That would be awesome. But I like the thought of maybe some of your, just your AB Swarovski. Oh, wowza. These are gorgeous, aren't they? This kind of design is it's iconic, isn't it? When you think of certain fashion designers who use this, who use the skull design, everyone from, oh, I don't know, Jean-Paul Gaultier to Vivienne Westwood to Alexander McQueen, and then of course you had Damien Hirst who a few years ago now made the crystal embellished skull, and then of course you've got the whole Day of the Dead celebrations festival over in Mexico and South America, and you have the sugar skulls, and you have lots of people with sugar skull tattoos. In fact, my sister's got one. Kerry, one of our directors here at Jewellery Maker's, got one as well. It's absolutely it's iconic, isn't it? For me, it's a beautiful piece of art. That's the way I look at it. It's fantastic that it's got a drill hole going from side to side. The fact that it's got a drill hole going from side to side means that you can thread it instantly onto a leather cord, instantly onto a braid, and that is a necklace. You know, should you want to do that, absolutely fantastic. But I think we can all appreciate this, and the fact that it's carved out of howlite, which is very kind of bone-like anyway. Isn't it fantastic that with, you know, to look at it this closely and to appreciate it as an awesome piece of art? Because it is, isn't it? It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. The way that the eye sockets have been carved, the way the teeth have been carved, the nose, you know, it's absolutely fantastic. Beautifully carved. Fantastic quality item. Now, we've been able to bring you sterling silver skulls. We've also brought you howlite skulls, which have been probably about a quarter of this size. This is a really, really large one. This is 30 by 28 millimeters in diameter. It's a really, really big one. Any bigger, and I'd say, actually, you could probably use it as the top of a walking stick. I mean, that would be absolutely awesome, wouldn't it? Just incredible. There are loads and loads and loads of different ways that you can utilise this in jewellery, whether it's going to be for a necklace, whether you're going to make it into a really awesome kind of almost like a gothic kind of headdress. That would be absolutely fantastic. I just love them. I think they're absolutely fantastic. Also, have a think about this. Father's Day is the 18th of June. Maybe you've got maybe your dad, maybe your brother, maybe your husband, maybe your partner's really into really into heavy metal. My husband absolutely loves AC/DC and kind of Iron Maiden and all that kind of stuff. And you know, these kind of skulls are absolutely perfect. I think though, from somebody who loves genuine gemstones and really interesting faceting and really interesting kind of custom cutting, this is about as custom cut as you're ever going to get. I mean, it's so fantastic. I would kind of change mine up a bit and put some Cerulean and Swarovski eyes on the skull. I think that would just be absolutely fantastic. Really bling it up. I think that would look great. Most people coming through to get these are coming through to get 2 of these. Now, producer Danny's actually done a little bit of research on the internet. We're looking at kind of $24.99 price points on the internet for a white howlite skull, roughly this kind of dimensions as well. Now, we believe in bringing you the best possible deal. This is a carved gemstone. This isn't a faceted gemstone. This is a carved gemstone. It's not as simple as applying, well, not that it's simple at all to apply flat facets to a genuine gemstone, but this is literally carving into a gemstone. This takes a huge amount of skill, takes a huge amount of patience, and if you go wrong, if there's one false move, and of course it's you know, that gemstone is finished with. Your price point today is £6.95. That's incredible, isn't it? Now, we only started with 154 of these. Almost half the stock has already flown out the door. There's a lot of multi-bidders, a lot of people coming through to get 2s and 3s of these, which is absolutely fantastic. Let us know what you're going to be doing with yours. Is it going to be an awesome table decoration? Is it going to be a fantastic pendant? Is it going to be, are you going to make it into an awesome kind of gothic headdress? Absolutely brilliant though, aren't they? They really, really are. Now, Nikki says, yay, I got a skull. My niece loves skulls, and I've been wanting to get her one. Going to put it on a chain, thank you. Yeah, do you know what? Absolutely fantastic. A lot of people have been waiting for these kind of skulls. A lot of people have been waiting for these kind of items for a long, long time. Got mine, and I'm going to put it with my sterling silver skulls. Absolutely fantastic. If you were lucky enough to get the sterling silver skulls that we brought to you over the last few months, a lot of them have, you know, whenever we bring you those kind of opportunities, they sell out in seconds. But if you were lucky enough to get them, absolutely brilliant to mix them up with these, just wonderful. Or if you're going to be making maybe polymer clay skulls, or if you're going to be making some out of the metal clay that we've got here on Jewellery Maker, or even Cerulean, actually you could make your own skull out of Cerulean and then just put Swarovski all over it. How cool would that be? That could be like a really awesome theme, couldn't it? Oh, absolutely brilliant, like a Day of the Dead kind of theme that you've got going on. Oh, I just absolutely love it. Well done. $6.95, 100 carats, if you're wondering. 100 carats of Howlite there. Well done. That is going to sell out. Well done, every single person who's coming through to get that. That's great. In fact, speaking about Father's Day, we're going to be bringing you Makes for Father's Day on Friday with Debrudge, which is going to be great fun. Debrudge. And I'm working with Fleur Hastings on Saturday. So, fantastic. Sterling silver twisted spacer tubes. These are lovely, aren't they? Really lovely. And lovely length on these. They're 15 millimeters in length. Lovely, lovely long spacer tubes you're going to be getting here. The fact that they're twisted, why is that so fantastic? Well, it means that when you, or as you move your sterling silver spacer tube, it's going to give you luster. It's going to give you a lot of luster just as the bead moves like that, ever so gently. If you had a perfectly straight, smooth sterling silver bead, you wouldn't get anywhere near this amount of luster. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? All of that light reflecting from that beautiful twisted surface. Isn't it gorgeous? To make beads like this yourself, oh my goodness gracious me, I wouldn't even want to begin to think how on earth you can attempt something like that. I mean, just utterly, utterly, utterly mind-boggling. Save yourself the bother, get them from us. They've got a lovely open hole going through the centre of the bead as well, which is absolutely fantastic, which means you'll be able to get many of our wires through there, most of our braids through there as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And you'll be able to use them in dozens and dozens and dozens of different ways. It's all 95 sterling silver, 2.40 grams of 925 sterling silver in this. Absolutely gorgeous. It's really going to go beautifully with our first kit as well, with all that gorgeous labradorite and the shell pearls as well. Just gorgeous. So, only £6.95 for the 10, which is utterly brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Just £6.95 for all 10 of these. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. Just fantastic. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now, we've got some black spinel nuggets coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Absolutely. Let's show those bad boys. Have a look at those with these. That really is making something really beautifully contemporary, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really fantastic. Well done, everyone. Just beautiful there. Well done. We've also got loads and loads and loads of sterling silver items that these will go with in the 9 o'clock hour as well. What about the pearl and the chain, actually? This is a lovely, lovely, lovely item coming up. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? You'd definitely be able to use these two together, wouldn't you? I reckon might even be able to, yeah, you might even be able to put the chain through the holes of the spacer beads there. Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Aren't they stunning? Yeah, well done everyone, just gorgeous. Well done, well done, well done. Beautiful. Okay. Chain and link stay. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Will this taste like popcorn? Producer Danny's asking. No. As well, Leah, you say you love popcorn. I love popcorn more. It's not up for debate. Actually, salted or sweeted? Oh, okay, well that's fine. You can keep that. That's fine. I like salted popcorn. Don't you hate it when you buy salted popcorn and there's a sweet one in there? Ugh! Literally. I could eat popcorn forever. I literally could. It's one of those things, you can't eat one thing of it. You have to eat it, like shovel it in. But do you buy the kind of like the medium buckets? Because they are buckets, aren't they, of popcorn? I'll eat it. Yeah, it's gone before the film starts. I can't stop. It's like, it doesn't fill me up. I'm like a Labrador. There's no off button. No. In fact, I took my kids to see Peppa Pig the movie. Never go and see it. They came out of the cinema literally because they'd never been to the cinema before and they were so overstimulated. We had a massive meltdown in the car park. I was trying to get Hattie in there. Pippa was running off down the road. I don't know what was going on. And it was just a dreadful experience. And I bought them a little tray, popcorn, drink, and a fruit yo-yo. Absolutely fantastic, lovely. They're, great. I ate all their popcorn. It was dreadful. I couldn't help myself, and I thought this really is for the children. No, it's for me. And I just ate it all. There we go. And Hattie said, "Where's all my popcorn, Mummy?" I said, "Well, you've eaten it all. That's just tough." I lied to my child. Isn't that dreadful? Anyway, so this is not going to taste of popcorn. It's not made of popcorn. It is made of links that look a little bit like popcorn. These are absolutely beautifully configured links you're going to be getting. It's all 925 sterling silver. There is a vast amount of sterling silver in this, 3.5 grams. I would never tell you how to use this chain, because that would just be wrong of me to do that. It would be wrong of me to do that. It would just be wrong of me. Oh my word. It would be wrong of me to do that, but just a little FYI. Oh my word, look at that. Yep. Absolutely amazing. Look at that skull, it's smiling. Isn't it smiling? The skull is smiling on that chain. It is actually smiling. Get the hot corn chain to go with me. Sorry, that was meant to be like a really bad ventriloquist dummy. Anyway, so loads and loads of sterling silver here. It is 30 inches in length, which is absolutely fantastic. That's going to sit really nice and low for you, which is wonderful if you want to wear it over the top of a top, but also fantastic if you want to wear it on the inside of a top and you want to wear maybe a pendant kind of close to your heart as well. So it's going to sit really at a really lovely length, which is absolutely brilliant. You can layer these up as well with shorter chains as well. Absolutely fantastic quality chain here. Loads and loads and loads of 925 sterling silver here. Absolutely fantastically high quality chain as well. The way that these are made is just absolutely brilliant. Your price point today, amazing. Is it going to be what, 24, 25, 26 pounds? No. 14.95. In fact, do you know what, Danny, do you remember a couple of weeks ago we had this a chain very similar to this, if not this chain, on the show? And I did a bit of a high street test, and I went on a very well-known high street jeweller's website and found a chain which was 27 inches in length, which was sterling silver popcorn chain. Don't know what the gram weight was, and it was £37.95, reduced from £39.99, which is absolutely fantastic. Or you can get it from Jewellery Maker for £14.95. I think it's a reason why people come back to Jewellery Maker time and time again. And it's not just our lovely viewers who come back to us time and time again, it's our guest designers as well. Mark, guest designer Mark, who's joining us in 10 minutes time, very excited about that, buys all of his stock from from Jewellery Maker. Jan Dwyer, guest designer who sells her pieces of jewellery on. Fleur Hastings, who's a guest designer who sells all of her pieces of jewellery on as well. They all buy all of their stock from Jewellery Maker because they know that it's not only the quality that you can count on here at Jewellery Maker, but it's the amazing price points as well. Just fantastic. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. Please check your baskets out. Well done. Right, Star Buy coming up now. Beautiful sterling silver lotus flower charms. Don't go anywhere. Sterling silver lotus flower charms, absolutely beautiful. Now I am a huge fan of the lotus flower. For me, it symbolizes peace and tranquility and equilibrium, and it's invigorating, uplifting. You quite often find, I mean, there's a lotus position, isn't there, in yoga, and you quite often find the lotus flower it's symbolic of energies that kind of purify you and open you up to the greater world. They're really beautiful sterling silver charms as well, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, I haven't seen these before. We've only got 100 of these available. I'm going to hold it up by the loop at the top. You've got this really beautiful, bright sterling silver detail. Now, do you know what I love so much about this? This sterling silver has not been oxidized, so you get this really bright energy coming from these charms, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. On the inside of the lotus flower, you'll notice it's not highly polished. It's kind of actually quite close to what sterling silver looks like before it is polished, actually, which is very, very bright, very, very white, but not massively shiny. And you know, I actually really, really like that, because on the back, as you can see, these are very, very, very highly polished. You've got that lovely 925 stamp. And then in the center, you can see you've got that gentle glow, which I think is just so beautiful and so delicate and such a lovely contrast to the very, very shiny exterior of the charm. Now, using these on the end of an extended chain, using these in a charm bracelet, using them one at a time, absolutely gorgeous. It's not just about having a beautiful piece of sterling silver and adding it into your designs. It's about the lotus flower and what it symbolizes, what it means to people who are into yoga and Pilates, what it means to people who are into crystal healing, what it means to people who are also into gardening and who love flowers and who love nature. It's the most fantastic shape and size as well. Should you want to make it into a ring, should you want to use it in earrings, it's got that really fantastic, what I would describe as a really versatile size. Now, there are 3 of these together, 2.70 grams of 925 sterling silver, which is absolutely brilliant. It's a lot of sterling silver there, absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what I'd use these with as well? You know those gorgeous brush finish beads that we bought you, the sterling silver brush finish beads that we bought you earlier on this hour? I'd definitely use it with these, because I think that brush finish is actually, it's the same kind of quality you're going to be getting in the center of the flowers. Isn't that interesting? Now, the most fantastic price point for you today. All 3 of these sterling silver lotus flower charms can be yours, okay? I've got less than 100 chances available. I've already got people coming through to get these. I've already got people who are saying yes. On our website at this moment in time, and many of you from our website have already checked out at £9.95, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. I've got people buying 4 lots, actually. Margaret in Lincolnshire, you bought 4 loads. Norma in Middlesex, you just bought 2 loads. Well done. Beverly in London, well done to you as well, lovey. Denise, Paula, Monica, Shirley, Carolyn, there's a lot of you still coming through for these at £9.95. Isn't it brilliant? Do you know what, though? We're actually going to give you a better deal. We're actually going to take these even lower for you today. If you can, multi-buy these, because you will always, always, always be glad to have these for just £6.95. Absolutely brilliant deal for you today. Well done. £6.95 for all three of these. That works out to £2.65 a charm, which is utterly brilliant. Carolyn Berkshire, well done. You've just got 2 loads of these. Well done to Linda. Well done to Denise. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. For just £6.95, all 3 of your sterling silver lotus flower beads. Well done to Janet. You just come through. Linda's now got 2 loads. Well done. That's absolutely fantastic. Oh, sorry. Yeah, £2.32 each. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. £2.32 each. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. So you've got all 3 of these today for less than £7. Absolutely wonderful. And you've still got that 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're only paying £2.95p per order. Monica's just ordered 2 loads of these. Well done to you as well. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. And if you're not 100% satisfied, use that 30-day money-back guarantee. But I can almost guarantee when you get these home, you'll look at these and think, how on earth have I managed to get away with paying less than £7 for these? Because they are all just so beautiful, aren't they? All 925 sterling silver, the most beautiful quality there. Love all the stamen, which you can see, which are all standing up inside that charm. Aren't they beautiful? Really, really true to life charms, these ones. John and Janet, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful. Now, coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, we've got these nuggets. Yeah. I've got all of these. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Black Spinel. Tanzanite. One of my all-time favourites. Charoite. And Chrysocolla. I've not seen a Chrysocolla like this before on Jewellery Maker. All the Chrysocolla that we bought you in the past have been rounds and big kind of orbs. I love the look of these nuggets. Mark, again, guest designer Mark, who's a fan of the nugget in the chip, is very, very, very excited about what's coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Now, coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, there's loads of sterling silver, plus we've got that gorgeous kit with labradorite, with shell pearl as well, which is going to be amazing. Coming up at 11 a.m. is our deal of the day. Now, all 4 of these Swarovski chains are coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. I don't even want to hint at what kind of price point these are, because it's going to ruin the surprise. But honestly, these are just amazing. And Mark, guest designer Mark, who is a huge fan of Swarovski, cannot wait to see these. That's Mark's favourite one there in the light sapphire. It is absolutely tremendous. This is going to blow your socks off. They're all coming up at 11 o'clock. You don't have to choose which one you're going to get. They're all available in the 11 o'clock hour. That's going to be absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Right, okay. Yes. This one. No. Yeah. This one. Yeah. Brilliant. Wow. How much is this, Danny? No, never. Have I got the right strands? Have I got... Is this dyed or heated or irradiated? Natural. Right. Look at this. Oh my words. Natural aquamarine faceted rondelles. Mark, guest designer Mark, is actually standing in the studio as we speak. He's standing over there, he's looking at the screen. I know what you're thinking, Mark. It's a beauty.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. This is totally natural aquamarine. Have to say, the colour, the clarity. The fact it's from Nigeria as well. Mozambique and Nigeria are 2 of the best mining locations for natural aquamarine. Like clarity, colour, hand in hand every single time. It's a really big strand. I bought you a strand similar to this the other day, which was from Mozambique actually, and the gemstones were, I would say, a quarter of the size, maybe 2/3 of the size that you're going to be getting here. Looking at this strand, price point wise, surely 60, 70, 80 pounds, surely to goodness. have a look at your should be price. Now that is utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant, isn't it? That is your should be price. Okay? We're actually going to go lower. We're actually going to give you a better price point than $24.95. Hold on to your pants. This is going low. Absolutely amazing. £14.95. Absolutely fantastic. I know, it's brilliant. It's way, way, way too low, isn't it? Isn't that amazing? Sorry, what was that?
Put it with my favourite.
Put it with your favourite chain, says Mark. I like the way Mark hasn't even entered the studio yet, and yet he's. But yeah, oh, you're right. With the light blue sapphire coloured Swarovski chain coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, $14.95. You betcha. You betcha. Absolutely phenomenal deal for you today. We took a whopping £10 off that price, down to $14.95 for your totally, totally natural aquamarine strand. That is amazing. Well done. There's loads of people coming through. Linda's just got 2. Well done, collectors in Renfrewshire, collectors in Gloucestershire and in Pembrokeshire. Well done to Tanya in Greater London, Dorothy in Lanarkshire. Well done to Lady V in Lancashire. I've got more bidders coming. I've got lots of people on the phone lines. Now, please, 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 if you are waiting in a bit of a queue, we are getting through it. The call centre know that you are waiting. Check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Nancy, well done to you as well in Bristol. That's absolutely fantastic. People slowly filtering through for this. It's absolutely wonderful. This is genuine, natural aquamarine. It should have been $24.95, which is a ridiculous price. $24.95 is way too low. It's like a third of the price of where I personally thought this, strand would go. We've taken it down to $14.95. Audrey, well done, darling. In Greater London, you've just got 2 of these. Beverly's just got hers in Staffordshire. Well done, absolutely fantastic. Now, coming up in the next hour, we've got the most amazing, amazing, amazing kit. I've also got, coming up straight after the break, sterling silver butterfly charms. Have a look at these. 3 of these. Oh, aren't they beautiful? I love the curve on these charms. It looks like they're butterflies in flight, doesn't it? They're absolutely beautiful. These are going to fly. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be joined by Mark in just a couple of seconds, and that incredible kit. It's just going to be the most amazing show, and I can't believe it's the first time Mark and I have worked together this year. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
How long have we waited for this day? Can you believe it?
It's been since I can't remember
It must be 5 months. It must be 5 months.
We have not worked together this year.
Nope. Halfway through May nearly, look.
Goodness gracious me. The reunion. High five. High five. Very un-Mark Smith thing to do there, do the high five.
Oh, I dance and sing and do everything now. I've had a bit of an epiphany over Christmas and New Year.
Have you?
Yeah, yeah. Life's too short and all that. Just enjoy yourself and let your hair down and yeah. So, yeah, just be warned.
I can't wait to see
John
this.
Travolta moves a couple of shows ago. I know. I know.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
John Travolta from Greece or Pulp Fiction?
Oh, no, Greece.
Greece.
Well, no,
I was gonna say,
actually,
very
no,
different.
Saturday Night Fever, Staying Alive. Sort of.
Oh!
Yeah.
Amazing!
Yeah. I know.
Can't
I know.
wait to see
Can I
those.
quickly say, not only myself, but on behalf of all the guest designers as well, what an amazing job everybody did on the birthday week last
it was
week.
fantastic.
The producers, directors, camera ops, floor managers, you know, they don't get seen. It's just the presenter and the guest designer and the products. And there's been so much hard work going on behind the scenes to bring this show together.
Yeah.
And Chloe and all the buying department, just a massive, massive thank you. It's a massive success. And, and thanks everyone for taking part at home as well. But so massive thumbs up to everyone behind who we don't see. Thank you.
There we go. He's all right, isn't he? He's all right. Now, first thing we're going to do is these beautiful butterfly charms. Then I've got something very exciting to tell you. Then we're going to be doing the kits. So, butterfly charms. These are brand new today. Never been brought to air. They're all sterling silver, Mark. Aren't they just gorgeous? Go on, you have a look at one of them as well. Aren't they beautiful?
I like the way they're folded.
Me
Is that
too.
the right word? Folded?
Yeah,
No,
they're
not
kind of
quite
gently
folded.
curved, aren't they?
Oh, look at those.
Aren't they stunning? And what's so beautiful about these is you've got this wonderful textured front to them. Aren't they beautiful? And then on the back, they're unbelievably highly polished. They are just gorgeous. The way that they're going to sit, if they're maybe on an extended chain, is they're going to sit and they're just going to gently rock, aren't they?
I'm just thinking of buying 2 sets and having waterfall earrings, different lengths. So as you're moving, they flutter around each other. And
that's a nice
they'd be beautiful,
idea.
wouldn't they?
They
I
are,
like those.
they are totally and utterly brand new here. There's 3 of them in each one of these packs. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. I do like your idea about waterfall earrings with 2
That'd be
packs of
beautiful,
these.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, 3 in each ear on varying lengths of chain.
I imagine them to be a really pale cornflower blue colour. You know, you see
Yes.
those little dancing butterflies in cornfields during the summer.
Or the
little
or the cabbage white ones as well, which are like a very delicate green colour.
Yes, yes.
They're really, really beautiful. Yeah, they're
I love
gorgeous,
those.
aren't they?
I love them. And I like
Yeah.
the fact that you have the connector ring at the tip of a wing rather than
In the
through the
centre.
head centre. That's really nice.
If they were in the centre, well, because they're on the wing, they're going to sit more of an angle, aren't they? And they're
Yes.
going to look like they're flying even more, aren't they?
Oh, they're beautiful.
Yeah, they are really, really lovely. You can see their little antennae as well in the design as well, which is lovely. There is a lot of interest in these, a lot of early interest in these, I should say. There are 3 of these in the pack, which is absolutely brilliant. Let me just nab that one off you, Mark. There we go. All 3 of these together in a suite of jewellery. I do like Mark's idea. I think I probably would be buying 2 packs of these and making those gorgeous kind of waterfall earrings. Even if you wanted this to be your little signature, your little trademark, your little signature, not necessarily for all of your pieces of jewellery, but maybe for a complete range of jewellery. We've been talking about ranges of jewellery recently, Mark, about kind of making a range of jewellery using stars or a range of jewellery using hearts.
Yes.
And of course, when you think about what the butterfly symbolises, it's, you know, it's new life, isn't it? It's kind of it's such a symbol of freedom, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous charms here. All 3 of these today. The most amazing price point. Now, we've just been having a little look on the internet, and producer Danoy has found a charm for £125 on a website. You know, the company that has the lovely kind
full
of
English.
duck egg blue
Nice full
packaging.
English. Nice full English. That's why I'd go with that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I see. Yes, of course. For how much, sorry? 100 and what? £125. That's for one butterfly. Or you can get 3 butterflies, and each butterfly is going to be £2.32 each. Yep, they're just £6.95 for all 3. Absolutely fantastic, isn't that brilliant?
That's amazing. Do you have a seating area in your garden? Like
in the corner,
table
yes.
Or,
Yes.
I can imagine them being suspended from a wind chime, or if you have a little barbecue or something, having them as your wine glass charms or something like
what
that.
a nice idea.
I think they deserve it, don't they?
They absolutely do, yeah. I think that would be a really nice thing to maybe make into a wedding gift, sterling silver wine glass charm, something like that. Lovely to have Kylie and Jason reunited. Reunited, and it feels so good. The detail and movement from those butterflies, because they aren't flat, it's lovely. It's absolutely lovely. Yes, because they're not flat, you know, they will sit absolutely beautifully. You must be very excited about this weekend, isn't it? Isn't it Eurovision this weekend?
Saturday.
Yeah. Are you excited?
Well, I was saying to Amelia, we're off to Malvern Show on Friday.
Right.
Really excited.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Monty Don's not going to be there. But
I do like Monty Don.
Yeah, he's there
Great.
tomorrow. And then Saturday, we're up to the lakes for a week. So we're going to drive all the way up to the lakes and then have a Eurovision pizza, glass of wine night. It's going to be ace. Can't wait.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, so.
Oh, yes, definitely. Whereabouts on the lakes are you going?
Patterdale.
Beautiful.
Yeah, in the Langdales. It's going to be lovely. Can't wait.
I do love the Lake District. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, but you do love a bit of Eurovision, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
It's in Kiev this year, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Normally it's when we come back from a week, but it's going to be when we get there this time. So it's going to be good.
I see. Yes, well, there we go. Now, keep coming through for those gorgeous butterfly charms. I've still got people coming through, which is absolutely wonderful. Now, I'm gonna read some of this out because we've only got this email this morning. But just to let you know, you may or may not know, you may or may not have heard of Jewellery Maker Marketplace. We want to make a bit of a thing of our 7th birthday here on Jewellery Maker. So we're trialling a brand new take on the Jewellery Maker Marketplace, giving you the chance to sell an item of your jewellery on television. Now that sounds pretty amazing.
That's a
pretty
step
cool.
up for the Wall of Fame, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's incredible.
exactly.
Yeah.
So we're going to give you the chance to sell, for us to sell a piece of your jewellery on television, which is on Jewellery Maker, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, there are a few things which you need to know. You need to send us your entry by today and send 3 photos of the item. It's 1 entry per person. Send us 3 photos of the item of jewellery you'd like us to sell. The email address is marketplace@jewellerymaker.com. You have to give us a description and a few lines about the inspiration behind the piece and maybe some information about you and, of course, the price you would like us to sell it for. As it's on television, there are a number of different rules which will apply. So to comply with ASA rules, we need to know what the piece is made of, and we need to know that it's safe and non-allergenic, so it needs to be nickel-free. And as such, we can only accept items made with Jewellery Maker products that have Jewellery Maker codes, and the items must be wearable and suitable for sale. We need to receive the items. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. We need to receive the items by Tuesday, the 16th of May. Sorry. So send us your items in by Tuesday the 16th of May. Your item will be sold on television on Thursday the 18th of May. That's only a couple of days. But anyway, so we need the photos of your items today. We need to receive the items by Tuesday the 16th of May. Oh, the actual physical piece of jewellery. I do beg your pardon. So entries do close today. And your item will be sold on Thursday the 18th of May. You'll be watching with biting your nails, I'm absolutely sure. And we will send your item to the purchaser and send you your money. Isn't that amazing? If your item is selected, we'll credit your JM account with £20 and of course you'll receive the proceeds of the sale. That is absolutely fantastic. So if you go to our Jewellery Maker Facebook page, I'm sorry that was all a bit clunky there, but I've literally only just been given this piece of paper, so apologies. But if you go to our Jewellery Maker Facebook page, there's a post on there and lots of information on there and all the information that you need, basically.
Brilliant.
That's pretty cool.
Love that idea.
Yeah, awesome.
Brilliant.
First kit. Oh my word. I tell you what, Mark, I've been absolutely amazed at the kits that we've had really over the last week. We've had our birthday show, it's been absolutely fantastic, and I have to say, probably a bit like you, I was a bit worried that after the birthday show there wouldn't be anything left to bring you. But in actual fact, oh my word, it's like there's even more.
I know.
It's like we're carrying on with the birthday celebrations. This kit is stunning, isn't it?
Incredible.
It's beautiful.
And the item on your left, I can't remember the last time I saw a chain like this.
Me neither.
And I've never had it in a kit, ever.
I have got less than 100 of this kit available, okay? Whenever we have Mark Smith with us, he has a lot of people who watch the show because they love Mark's designs, a lot of people who watch the show because they love what he does, and you know, a great guy, you know, great guest designer to watch, great teacher. This kit is going to sell very, very, very quickly. We've got less than 100 of this kit available, okay? Let's go through everything that you're going to be getting. Now, we're starting off with 2 reels of wire. Silver-plated wire, you're going to be getting 10 metres in 0.6, 10 metres in 0.8. Now, in all honesty, probably 3 years ago, 4 years ago, having 2 spools of wire in a kit probably would have been your worst nightmare.
Yes.
You would have been like, oh, what am I going to do with them? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with wire. I can only work with string. But in actual fact, Mark, now it's a totally different case.
Well, there's one word in today's theme that really excited me, and that was no, the word links.
Yeah, I know. Mark loves a link.
I love a link, so no, that was absolutely perfect. I am obsessed, actually.
But 2 spools of wire, 0.6, 0.8. We'll come to that in a minute about why this is so great. Well, actually, you can see where the 0.6 has been used here. You love rosary linking, don't you?
It's one of my main things I love doing. Yes,
love
it.
With the 0.6mm gauge wire, you can see how Mark has rosary linked in between the shell pearl. A little sneaky peek about what else is coming up in this kit. Gorgeous shell pearl. And even on the back, this beautiful clasp. Has that been made using the 0.6?
0.8.
0.8. Perfect.
Yes,
0.6 and 0.8 give you that lovely freedom to be able to weave with it and do twisting with it and make clasps with it, but you can also start to make those kind of more structural pieces, especially with the 0.8.
Absolutely. Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah.
So 2 spools of wire. You're going to be getting a findings pack. These are all silver-plated base metal findings. You're getting chain, head pins, jump rings, crimp beads, earring findings, clasps. If you're in doubt about what any of these findings do or what they are, free with your first order, you get a free tutorial booklet and DVD which explain all of these findings, okay? So that's all free with your first order. So if you're ever in doubt about what these findings do, and if, by the way, if you can see a use for these findings that isn't kind of conventional, then feel free to use them in that way. There is nothing to say that you have to use jump rings to connect things together. You can use them in whichever way you like. There's the details on the findings. Now, the really fantastic thing about this kit is that there are so many options. The wire and the findings will give you loads and loads and loads of options. How would you feel if I was to say to you, you're going to be getting, well, what I can see is 2 strands of gemstones, a strand of cabochons, and a gemstone chain. That's personally what I can see. You've got 2 strands of shell pearl. Now, Mark, I'm so glad that we've got you with us today, because you've been with Jewellery Maker for how long now?
6 years in July.
6 years in July, perfect. Now, do you remember the shell pearl that we used to get on Jewellery Maker? And it was good. It sometimes had a bit of a funny luster. Sometimes you'd get the
Yes,
occasional one which didn't have the right kind of smooth flawlessness that you would expect to get with a shell pearl. The shell pearl we have now is the absolute best I've ever come across. I absolutely love it. It is so different to the shell pearl that we had kind of 5-6 years ago, isn't it?
And I've made it known on the show quite a few times that I prefer, if I had to choose between cultured and shell, I'll go for shell every time. And this is testament to it. I mean, the larger the temenal round there, that beautiful hematite grey. That's incredible.
Well, these
strands.
silver shell pearls are brand new. I have to say, Mark, I don't know if you've ever come across Akoya pearls or if you've ever seen Akoya pearls. They are extremely large, extremely rare, and massively, and I'm going to use this word and I hate this word, but they're really expensive. Akoya pearls are they're like Tahitian pearls. Wow. These remind me very much of Akoya pearls. They're absolutely sensational. This is a brand new strand, by the way, and you're right, they've got that lovely steely hematite colour, and with this pure white 8mm strand, oh, just the perfect combination, and they match up beautifully with your labradorite. Now, I don't know if I've had a strand of Madagascar labradorite on the show when you've been on the show, but this is the best labradorite in the world, in my opinion.
So when I got the kit, I expected this to be a standalone strand. You know, that you would have on the T-bar, that you would sell on its own. The fact that we have it in a kit, I think it's amazing, incredible.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right. It is like a star-by strand, like a deal of the day strand, isn't it? This is natural Madagascar labradorite you're going to be getting here. Labradorite has been voted Gem of the Year. I think it's 4 out of the 6 years. So I beg your pardon, 5 out of the 6 years that we've done the New Year award ceremony. The only year it lost out was to Tanzanite. I mean, come on, let's face it. You know, Tanzanite, you know, it is a good gemstone to lose to, I have to say. But labradorite has won every single year, and it's almost like just when you thought the quality of labradorite couldn't get any better, we then discovered labradorite in Madagascar, and the Madagascar labradorite we have had in the last 6 months has been the best I have ever seen in my presenting career. It is absolutely beautiful. It almost looks like it should be graded, doesn't it? I mean, it should be.
Phenomenal.
To be honest with you, we've had a lot of text in about it. You know, why don't we grade our Tanzanite anymore? Why don't we grade our labradorite anymore? To be fair, I think it can confuse matters sometimes. I really do. And I think sometimes it's a beautiful strand of labradorite. It's up to you, you know, whether you come through and get it. I think when you grade things, sometimes you're talking about people's opinions about what it is, and I think sometimes that can cloud your judgment. What you've got here, I love these brushed labradorites, Mark.
They're incredible, aren't they?
The lines in these, oh gosh.
And I've noticed something quite unusual, and it wasn't just in the strand I had, but the one that you're holding there, is the drill hole positioning is exactly the same place on every single stone.
Oh, well, that's fantastic, isn't it?
Which is quite unusual, actually. Normally, some of them you get at different angles, depending on how they were drilled, but these are perfect. Every single stone exactly the same place.
I've got one more thing, and it's labradorite chain. Now, this is a metre length of, is this sterling silver? Silver plated. It looks like sterling silver. But anyway, a metre of silver plated labradorite nugget.
It's beautiful, isn't
chain.
It? Every single stone you can see labradorescence on. It's phenomenal.
It's absolutely glorious. I can't remember the last time I saw this, I've ever seen this chain, and I can't actually, as you said, Mark, I can't recall ever having this in a kit.
No.
Ever. This is amazing stuff. Now, how is this chain made? Have a very kind of close look, and you can see each one of these links is rosary linked. This is not machine made. This is done by hand.
This would be my dream job.
I know it would be, Mark. I have to say, I think you are an exception to the rule, because I can't think of anything that would literally, oh gee whiz, the air would be blue. I think also what you need to consider as well with a chain like this is, especially when it's rosary linked, you're probably going to have about Oh, half, well, maybe not quite half, but a lot of wastage when it comes to using and making a rosary link chain like this. Would you agree with that, Mark?
Completely, Natalie. And I've tried to I personally have tried to rosary link off the reel, but you still end up with wastage because you've got those little tails that you're snipping off.
Yeah,
so there is quite a bit of wastage.
Now, graphics are going to be live in a couple of seconds. You need to be aware, I've only got 98 of this kit available. It's available now. Get it now. It is just going to fly out. Now, a lot of people who are coming through to get this kit are coming through on our website, and they're coming through straight away. And they're coming through because they can see they can see a price point on our website at this moment in time. It is very, 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 very low. Considering you're getting 20 meters of silver plated wire, all of those silver plated base metal findings, your labradorite strand, which I think looks like a strand of incredible cabochons. Then you're going to be getting your labradorite handmade rosary link chain. Then you're going to be getting your 2 strands of shell pearl as well. Now, believe you and I want to take this as low as we possibly can. You have to understand that each one of these items of jewellery that Mark has made, I'm looking at these necklaces here. There's not one of these necklaces that I would look at and think, yeah, well, that's going to be the kind of necklace that I'd sell for kind of under £30 or so, because I know the amount of time it's taken you to make these pieces. This piece here, where you've used your 0.8 and your 0.6 wire to encase those shell pearls, beautiful neckline piece. How long did that take you to make?
A couple of hours.
How much would you sell that for, Mark? Because you do have the luxury of being able to still do your craft fairs as well.
I would probably have that on my store for £45.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And I think that's a really doable price. I think that's the kind of price point where people go, yeah, actually, do you know what? Yeah, that's a fantastic deal. Yeah, I will spend that money. The whole kit should be just £41.15. Now that is very, very low, considering you're getting your handmade rosary link chain, which you can see there in that lovely pair of earrings, your 2 strands of shell pearl, your labradorite strand, your findings, and your 20 meters of silver plated copper wire as well. That beautiful bracelet is stunning as well. Your final price is about to be shown. Your deal today, £24.95 for the lot. That works out to £3.56 per component. Absolutely amazing. Loads of you coming through, lots of people on the phone lines. Check your baskets out. That is amazing. I know, and I can almost remember the days where we used to bring these kind of rosary link chains on their own, a metre of rosary link chain for not far from that kind of price point.
Yeah, 1995.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
A strand of, okay, any other day, as a star buy, this strand of labradorite, as a star buy for £24.95, you would, wouldn't you? You'd absolutely buy that for £24.95. The whole kit, with 2 strands of your shell pearl, with your labradorite chain and your findings and your 20 metres of wire, all of that together is £24.95. Well done. And do you know what I love so much about that price point, Mark? It's giving people the opportunity to multi-buy this kit as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Keep coming through to get this. Add this to your order. This kit is going to sell out. Well done. We've got the pearl chain coming up later on in this hour.
Look at this.
Which
now, there's a famous TV chef that wears a necklace, but pretty similar to this in gold.
Mary?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
I love Mary Berry. Gorgeous.
Something just like this.
This is coming up later in the show. Oh, sorry, later in this hour. What are you going to demo for us, Mark?
Well, I'm going to show you the caging, because I love caging, and it looks quite difficult to do, but it's really simple.
It's beautiful.
Really simple.
It's beautiful.
So I thought I'd show you
yes, please, let's do it.
Okay, so I've got my small macrame board on the desk here, purely to measure my wire. As soon as I've measured it, I will move it away.
Whip it away.
Yeah. Okay. So what you're going to need, you need a minimum of 0.6 for caging. You need that strength to hold the bead in place. So I'm going to use 0.8 because you have it in the kit. Okay. So the first thing you need to do, you need to decide on the size of your pearl. So we've got 10 mil and we've got 8 mil. Okay. And there's a little rule when you're caging. If you have a 10 mil bead, you cut a piece of wire 9 centimeters long. If it's 8, you cut a 7. So you just drop.
okay.
Okay, so millimetre, you drop by a centimetre when you come to measure your wire. So a 10mm bead, you need 9 centimetres of wire, and 8, 7, 6, 5, etc. Okay, so I'm going to use one of these. For me, that's the strand of the kit. That silver shell pearl.
A silver shell pearl, yeah, definitely.
I just love it. Love it. So
Gorgeous.
we're going to start with our 0.8. Just trim the end. Okay, and as I said, we're going to use a 10mm bead, so we cut a piece of wire 9 centimetres long. So just hold that up on your macrame board.
Yeah.
So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, and cut it, but don't lift it off of your board at this point, because you then need to go in with your round nose pliers.
Perfect.
And you need to find the centre point, so 4.5 centimetres.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you just hold the wire in that little point and just give it a tiniest of little kinks, just so you can see where the centre of your
lovely,
piece of
yeah,
wire
okay.
is going to be. Okay, so I'll take this board away now. Okay, and I call this a snail swirl, or I think Alison and Laura call them scrolls, but I like the term snail swirl. So what we're going to do, we need to, can you see the wire is curling anti-clockwise direction? So for this piece of wire, we're going to continue round with our snail swirl, and we're going to keep going with our swirl until we reach that centre point, okay? The difference with this snail swirl is we need to leave gaps in between the swirls, because then that will form the cage. So you need 1mm, 2mm gaps in between. So the first point, we need to go right to the very tip of the wire and the tip of the pliers, and we need to make a full loop. So say you're making an eye-pin loop. Okay,
Yeah.
so we've got our little loop. Okay.
Yeah.
Now this is going to take the wire that's going to go up through the centre of the bead and the cage to hold it all
Right, okay.
together. And then using a pair of flat nose pliers, we're going to make our swirl. So what I do is I do a funny, you do it as well, don't you, this funny chicken dance thing?
Yes.
Okay, so you hold the wire, hold the curl in your pliers, and we're just going to turn, and both of your arms, you'll see, will go out. Okay. So just take your time, keep it nice and flat. Okay, so just keep going all the way around until you reach your central point, okay? So as you can see, I've left a couple of millimetres all the way around the swirl, okay? Now for the second side, we're going to flip it, and we're going to, again, anti-clockwise direction, but coming from the other side. So we're going to repeat exactly what we've just done.
I can see where this is going, Mark.
Can you?
I can.
So
I can.
again, right to the very tip, and we're going to make a complete loop, like so, hold it flat, and then we're just going to do exactly the same that we've just done. Okay, so we're just going to do our little arm dance, and we're just going to make our little swirl.
Lovely. And actually, do you know what? With the pearl chain that we've got coming up later on in this hour, I can just see this fitting in with the pearl chain beautifully, can't you?
It's stunning. No, absolutely beautiful. Okay, so just tie that up a little bit. Okay, and if you notice, this is a bit of a funny illusion. They're exactly the same size, but can you see the one on the right?
Looks bigger.
Looks bigger, and then when you flip it over, the one on the left looks bigger. It's exactly the same bit. I've no idea why it does that. Some sort of bizarre illusion.
Magic!
Magic. Okay, so we've got our scroll, and as I said, you can work harder if you want to, just to give it a bit more strength, but I don't really think you need to do that.
Okie dokie.
And we're going to take both of our little sections we've made, and we're just going to pop it on the top of our index finger and just give a little squidge till we have sort of a right angle. Okay, just give it a little more like so.
Yeah.
Okay, just so you've got that little right angle.
Lovely.
And then all we're going to do is we're going to take our pearl, we're going to pop it in the centre. That happens.
Oh!
That does happen quite often. Okay. So just going to pop our pearl in.
Very dramatic noise by me, I'm sorry.
And we're just going to gently envelop the wires around the pearl, and just take your time all the way around. Okay, so that's our initial caged. That's just our caged bead.
Mark Smith, look at you. You are so good.
Next, you need.
Now what?
You need a T-pin, which I find is the best tool, because what we need to do next is we need to line up the hole in the gemstone with the hole we've made in the loops. And I found a T-pin is much better for just organising your pearl round. So just make sure that we get, so we found the centre, okay, so that we now know that the hole is going to run all the way through.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so we'll take our 6mm wire, And I love rosary linking with 6mm, but you can't do that with cultured pearls because the holes aren't large enough.
Well, do you know what? I was going to say this. When you were talking
Yes.
earlier on about cutting the wire down to a specific size,
Yes.
and I was thinking to myself, well, that is only going to work with things like shell pearl, or where you've got an absolute certain size
Right.
and shape for your beads. This is why it works so well in this kit.
This is why I love it. This is why I love it. Okay, so we've got our piece of 0.6. I'll make a little pearl link. So we're going to make a basic wrap loop.
You just love it, don't you? You
Yeah.
love rosary linking. You can just tell. He wasn't even going to demo this bit, but he just can't help himself.
Any
I
excuse.
must do this.
Cut our little tail
Do you
off.
just find it very satisfying and very kind of therapeutic?
Yeah, and it's repetitive as well. I've got this thing about repetition at the moment. Anything that I have to repeat, I just love. Seed beads, I just
Seed beading, yeah, of
adore.
course, of
Yeah.
course.
So we'll pop the 0.6.
Do you want to come and do my ironing? That's repetitive.
I love ironing.
I
That's my
actually-
Sunday evening chore.
I actually
Glass
do
of wine, Fiona Bruce, perfect.
Antiques Roache.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
actually do quite like ironing, I
Yeah,
have to
no,
say.
I love ironing.
And ironing, do you use ironing water?
Deionized, they
Yes.
call it. Yeah.
And water, the water that smells nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely, makes your sheets smell nice.
Okay, so I've inserted the piece of wire through the bottom of the pearl.
Yeah.
And then you just wiggle the wire because you need it to come up through the excess. Can you see we've come right through? This is why it's important that you need a closed loop at the beginning. Otherwise, that wire would just pop out and you'd lose its shape. So we're just going to take that through. I'm going to pop on another
Look
pearl
at that.
at the other end. So just feed that through, give it a nice little squidge, and then we'll continue with our second link.
And again, this kind of design, feeding those shell pearls on, look how easily Mark was able to do that. With the best one in the world, some of the genuine freshwater culture pearls that we have won't have a generous
that's
enough
right.
drill hole going through them to be able to feed them onto 0.6mm gauge wires, probably through onto 0.4, but did you see how easy Mark was able to do that? Fantastic. Look at that. Isn't that stunning?
So that's really cool.
What a
Those look
beautiful
lovely.
design.
And I think it works so well with that hematite colour shell pearl as well.
Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely.
Yeah, so if you wanted to cage your 8mm, what length wire would you need?
7.
Brill. So if you just drop, for each millimetre, you drop a centimetre and you get
Yeah.
that perfect amount of wire to do all your caging.
Yeah,
It's a
gorgeous.
really nice little technique.
And what's so nice about that, it looks like the hematite pearls just sitting in that cage, but in
Yes.
actual fact it's actually really
Yes,
secure.
That's right. Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
No, I love it.
Do you know what, Mark? We're
Yeah.
going to go straight, because of
Okay.
the success, off the back of the success of the kit, we're actually going to go straight into the pearl chain. We're going to do it now. It's a star bite. It's amazing. And he's definitely going to nab it. Don't go anywhere. Now, the most amazing quality chain here. Oh my goodness gracious me. I see, and I bet you see as well, because you kind of live Cotswoldy, but I was actually around your neck of the woods a few weeks ago. And if you go to places like Stow on the Wold, you go to places like Woodstock, you go to places like Morton in Marsh, you know, all these lovely kind of Cotswoldy places, which we're very kind of lucky to live close to. There are lots of beautiful jewellers there. There are lots of it's the kind of place that you go to for a lovely day out. Maybe you're going to be, I don't know, spending your honeymoon there. Maybe you're going on a lovely weekend away with your partner, you know, whatever it may be. But there are lots and lots of shops, lots of jewellers which will have items like this in their window.
Unique boutiques, we call them.
Absolutely, absolutely. These incredible, genuine freshwater culture pearls have been set, and they're Baroque pearls, which I love. They've been set with beautiful 925 sterling silver chain.
Gosh, it looks quite antique looking, doesn't it?
Do you know what? I think it does.
Yeah, it's vintage look. It's beautiful.
Do you think it's because of the shape of the pearls?
You don't see this shape very often.
No, we don't at all. Normally on Jewellery Maker, we try and bring you rounds, or we try and bring you potato pearls. Not very often do we get the chance to bring you Baroque pearls. Now, Baroque pearls I would describe as being fairly close to a rice pearl, but a bit larger. Rice pearls I consider to be really, really quite small. These have got the most beautiful shape to them. Some of them are more teardroppy. They're very, very bright and luminous though, aren't they? They absolutely are. Now, you know and I know, Mark, and I'm sure everybody here knows, you know, if you literally get a clasp, pop that there and there, that is a necklace that you could sell in a boutique on your stall for, oh, I don't know, £80 maybe?
No, easily. What I specifically like about this design is because you've got that large piece of chain in between the links, you could actually cut half along and add accent beads in between. So
you are brutal with these kind of things, aren't you?
I mean, the Swarovski chain, for example, you can add a little link, or you can pop in the shell pearls we just had.
You hold that for a sec. I'll just go and get the Swarovski chain. But how would you? Okay, so you're saying, oh, you might be able to cut it up and then add something in. Yeah. How would you cut that chain and not waste any links?
Well, you'd waste one link, because you'd have to cut it. Now, if we wait on that thought till we come to the second kit, because we have lots of fine chains, and one of the questions we get asked more than any is how do you attach clasps to a fine chain? So the second kit, I'm going to do just that. I'm going to go through 2 or 3 different ways of adding links and chain and clasps to fine chains that we have in the, oh look, as in chain and links day. Yeah, so I'll show you.
Now, so you would consider maybe cutting...
Just cutting one of those sections in half. So you'd have an open link either side. Now these links are quite substantial actually.
They actually are, aren't they?
You can easily get wire through them, easily.
And those Swarovskis, I mean, I've just picked this one up, but a mixed metal, gorgeous.
Yeah. Wow.
This is beautiful as well.
Oh, I love this.
Beautiful light sapphire. Now, what do you reckon, Mark? So adding a clasp onto this, just as is, selling that item, your neck of the woods.
My neck of the woods.
How much would you sell that for?
£65.
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
We are at £19.95.
I love that shape.
You know that just by adding a clasp onto that and selling it, not even at a really high-end craft fair at Blenheim Palace, but you know you could add a clasp onto that, sell that at your local village fete for twice that amount. And you know what? It's about to get even crazier because it's not your price. We're taking it down even lower. This is amazing, Mark. I can't quite believe we're doing this today. Today, £10.95 for that.
I'm just imagining it.
It's amazing.
I'm cutting it up again.
And it's sterling silver as well.
So just that, 2-drop earrings.
Beautiful.
That's £15.
Easily. Goodness gracious
me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my word.
6 pairs of earrings. That's £90.
Yeah.
Just with earrings. That's even
just
better
with
value.
Earrings.
Yeah.
Isn't that wonderful? So many people coming through to get this. Please, please, please. I got 50 of you with these in baskets. Get them out of your baskets. It's £10.95. Check your baskets out. You know, and I know that you can literally double, triple, almost quadruple your money just by adding a clasp onto the back of that and selling it at your local village fete. You know, it's just amazing. And you can sell it as a sterling silver pearl necklace. With very little jewellery making knowledge. These are the kind of things that I can imagine a lot of people buying and adding clasps onto them, and those being your craft stall fillers. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
you've got the pieces which take you hours and hours. You've got and they've got a certain price point and a certain market and a certain audience. You've got the really quick makes like earrings and things like that, and maybe rings, the pocket money pieces. Then you've got pieces like this that you can really, really kind of high margin pieces that you can sell for kind of £50-60, maybe slightly less than that depending on where you're selling. But say you're selling it for kind of £40. You've bought it for £10.95. The sterling silver clasp is going to cost you what, as little as kind of 60-70 pence from Jewellery Maker. This is what I can imagine a lot of people filling their craft stalls with. The kind of things that you've maybe got 20 of these made up underneath your craft stall. Every time you sell one, you bring another one out. And then there are the pieces which take you a weekend to make, like the seed bead pieces. Well done. Wow. So elegant. Who wouldn't just love that? You can tell at a glance the pearls are real too. Yeah, and that's a really nice comment by Sarah from Cheshire, because you can, by looking at these pearls, you can tell that they're real.
They look antique. It looks like a 150-year-old necklace to me.
I tell you what they look like. They look like the kind of pearls. They look like the kind of pearls that people have that people dive for.
Yes,
which obviously really doesn't happen anymore because it's unbelievably dangerous to do that, and also it's not economically viable as well. Pearls are cultured in pearl farms, and that's really where you get almost all pearls from nowadays. But I think because of the Baroque shape, because of this slightly more unusual shape, these really truly organic pearls that you're going to be getting here have got a look of yesteryear. They really do. I definitely would be mixing up the metals here. I definitely would be mixing these up with the Swarovski chain. And I'm not the kind of person who likes to kind of cut things up. I'm inherently quite a lazy person, but I think it's too good an opportunity to miss. Or even if you don't cut it up, you just layer it up. That's another option for you, isn't it?
Oh, look at that. It does look so vintage, doesn't it?
I think you're absolutely right.
Whatever you put with it, it looks vintage.
It does look vintage,
beautiful.
doesn't it? So if everybody checks their baskets out, we're still going to have a lot of people missing out. Well done, absolutely fantastic. What an amazing price. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay, we've got another star buy coming up in about 10 minutes time. They're the 3-hole spacer beads that we bought you. All sterling silver. Let's pop that chain there because that's an absolute beauty, isn't it? Right, okay. Which ones are they? The silver ones. Now, Mark, we've had quite a few of these recently, and I have to say, I think they're just brilliant.
Beautiful, aren't they?
They're just
Absolutely
brilliant.
Beautiful.
I think this gives you an option to make a very, very effective bracelet or necklace or whatever it's going to be, very, very simply. I like those kind of cheats, those kind of, on Facebook sometimes you see life hacks and kind of ways to make your life simple, ways to kind of make your to make your life simpler. I'm just going to take some 0.6mm gauge wire. With these kind of tubes, you could literally just put them on a piece of beading thread, put a clasp on there, and it's going to look the business, isn't it?
It's for gents as well, because we've got Father's Day coming up, haven't we?
We do.
It's very soon, so for your gents pieces.
I think you're absolutely right. Now, how would you use these? Because I'm just literally going to get a piece of wire and put them on a piece of wire. But I mean, how would you use them in gents jewellery, maybe?
I'm thinking you could. I think macrameing with them. Because you can get, I think, looking at it, you can probably get the 1mm leather through that.
Probably,
straight away.
Yeah.
And then just square knot around them so that, they form the little Shambhala cages.
Yeah, lovely idea.
Beautiful.
I've had a lot of people saying that they're going to use them in the ladder weave and use these as kind of rungs in a ladder. I mean, I think that's a lovely thought. I think because, as you say, they've got such a generous aperture going through the centre, you can get really quite big, large braids going through there as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Make the most of it. They're £4.95, a truly brilliant price point. And people have been buying these, I think, who are very, very established jewellery makers, but I think we've had some real beginners to jewellery maker getting these as well, because everybody can see the use in these. It's so easy. The bead will do so much work for you, won't it? They are just gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Now, also the great thing about these is we've been able to bring them to you in different metals. I've got the same kind of design, different size, but they're coming up in rose gold. Now, these rose gold ones are 3 by 5 mil.
They're
now,
cute.
Look at the size of the hole going through the centre of these beads. Really generous. You could put it on pretty much any of our wires, couldn't you? You could literally drive a minibus through there.
That's
Probably
lovely.
not, actually. You might be able to get a piece of spaghetti through there. Just saying. I don't have any spaghetti to hand, unfortunately. But there we go. We do these spacer beads in rose gold as well. Now, rose gold, this will come as no surprise to pretty much anybody watching who kind of has access to kind of high street deals and things like that. Rose gold is absolutely everywhere, isn't it?
Oh, completely.
I was shopping the other day with my family. That was an experience, going clothes shopping with my 2 children. It was exhausting. But anyway, I can so understand why people find other people to look after their children. But anyway, but we were shopping, and in all the clothes shops, all the buckles on the bags, all the buckles on the coats and the buttons on the coats, it's all rose gold.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I love it. It's my favourite precious metal. I find it soft yet warm, glamorous and vintage. It's just a really beautiful quality. Now, these are a lovely size, I think. Do you think they've got kind of special uses, as it were, because they are a little bit shorter and fatter than the other beads? Trying to think what kind of special uses they could be how you could use them maybe in a slightly different way. I can imagine these in a really delicate ladder weave macrame piece, actually, maybe even more so than the other ones.
Or you, I don't know if this sounds really awful, but I might think about flattening them.
Mark, what is wrong with you? You are dreadful when it comes to things like this.
Yeah, I think that would look so beautiful, really flattened, because you still get that twist movement on the top and bottom. So instead of having a tubular bracelet, have a flat. Just trying to work it out. It might be nice, don't you think?
I think you are brutal. I think you're brutal. I think you're brutal with your beads. But anyway, today they're $3.95. So do you know what? Get 2 packs of them, try and flatten them. Take Mark's advice and flatten some of them. And if it doesn't work out, they'll only cost you $3.95. Goodness gracious me.
Kleshner last week on the birthday show, she had bugle bead kits.
She did.
Now they're pretty much bugle bead size, couldn't you? You can incorporate those. Remember she had that bracelet with the point with the pyramids?
Yeah, the pyramid
so the top
bracelet.
bead maybe all the way round, incorporating one of
What
the
a lovely idea.
the sterlings.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. And actually, producer Danny's just made a really good point, actually. If you came through to get the kit earlier on, this rose gold with the hematite ones.
Yeah, look at that. Just use them as spacers and make a really chunky bracelet.
That's my favourite combination at the minute, grey and rose gold. Oh!
That's lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, that is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Well done, everyone coming through to get those. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well done. So that's for 10 of your stunning rose gold plated 925 sterlings of a twist tube spacers. Well done. Morning! Mark just mentioned doing a demo on fine chains. When's this going to be? Caroline, need to walk the dogs. You've got time, Denise. It's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Well, it depends when she's going to walk the dogs, I don't know. But we do have our own chains, Denise, coming up at 11 a.m.
I want all of these.
Do you?
Yeah.
I can understand that.
That is stunning. That's like beer quartz, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Yeah. Or Madeira citrate.
Yeah.
These 4 Swarovski chains are coming up at 11 a.m. Woo, woo! Star buy coming up now. These 3-hole spacers are absolutely glorious. You're going to love them. Now, this is something completely different. I haven't seen anything like this. I mean, I've seen 3-hole spacers before in Jewellery Maker, but I've never seen them in this design.
They look like a biscuit. I'm trying to think what biscuit.
Yes, a Garibaldi. A Garibaldi biscuit.
Yes.
Like 3 Garibaldi biscuits.
Yes.
Actually, do you know what you've reminded me of? When you were talking about Kleshner's, guest designer Kleshner's cog bracelet the other day. These are like cogs winding together. They are... This spacer, 3-hole spacer bead is so unusual and just something a bit different. I'd love to see a whole range of beads made up with this kind of design going throughout them. It's all sterling silver. Aren't they gorgeous? They're like bubbles, aren't they? The more I look at these.
That's very clever.
Have you seen those magnetic ball bearings that you can get to create loads of awesome designs?
Yes,
They're a little bit like that, aren't they? Now, actually, I love the way we're looking at them there because they look like just literally spheres of sterling silver all connected together. That's all done really using a soldering iron. That is all done by hand. The quality you're getting here is incredible. Now, there are 5 of these spacer beads in this pack. Now, why would I want a 3-hole spacer bar, Mark?
If you wanted to do multi-strand bracelets, for example, so you'd have threads running through all 3, you could lay them flat and get a very small, fine jump ring and link them all together to make that would make a beautiful bracelet, wouldn't it? 3 or 4 packs of those. I think it would be absolutely beautiful. But I think, as nature intended, you would use them to thread 3 pieces of thread through to have multi-strand pieces, but it seems a shame to cover them up, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It really does. When you see a lot of these kind of multi-strand pearl neckline pieces, and they tend to be the antique pieces that you see, And you see a 3-strand pearl neckline piece, sometimes to create kind of a point at the décolletage, sorry, not a décolletage, at the collarbones. You will sometimes have a spacer bead, a 3-hole spacer bar at either collarbone. That creates a lovely kind of centre point to the neckline piece. Also, if you want to move them a little bit further in, that's also a nice way to kind of separate the 3 strands and to stop them from kind of overlapping over the top of each other. Now, it also gives you the opportunity to go from a 3-strand necklace or bracelet into a 1-strand, or to alternate the holes that you go through, and that can create some really interesting designs.
That's right.
Now, these are lovely spacer beads. Wait until you see the profile of these, because these are massive. Like they're beautifully tall. I think this looks like a beautiful icing, kind of icing decoration on a cake. Look at this. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? Now, you've got a channel going down here. Could you use that channel, Mark?
For macrameing with, it'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't
In
it
which case, you would get all of that look, standing nice and flat on the wrist.
And you'd see the entire bead.
See it all. Looks like a millefeuille, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? Yes. Like a beautiful patisserie cake.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I
Now,
love these.
there are 5 of these in the pack. Do you know what? I've got people rushing through getting these and multi-buying these. They are absolutely beautiful. Sorry, they're $3.95 and they're brand new. Sorry, I was distracted then. I was just lining these up to see what they look like. They look great like that.
That's one bead, yeah.
As one bead, connecting them together with really small jump rings and just making a bracelet out of that, just lying them side by side. $3.95. Now, Mark, that is an amazing, it's a tremendous deal, isn't it? When you consider that's for a brand new design, a brand new kind of take on a three whole spacer bead. It's absolutely amazing. Dare I say it, it's kind of like the kind of price point that people go, do you know, I'm just going to add it onto my order. It's something a bit different. It's a new design. Let's just go for it. I'm just going to open my order with this. I'm going to open my basket with this. There's loads of you coming through. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders. Absolutely fantastic. And I can just see so many opportunities with these.
I like the macrame idea.
Yep.
Having them all a wrist. Just
Definitely.
a simple row. I think they'd be lovely.
Definitely. They are just beautiful, aren't they?
I've just kind of anything like it.
No.
Actually.
They're so unusual. Oh, what little beauts. Fab to see you on the show together, Carol and Mark. I know. First show this year. What's going on? You actually thought I'd begun to kind of dislike you or something.
You might have put in a request.
Never. I never want to work with Mark Smith again. No, never. It was my birthday yesterday too, Carol, and I'm currently working with my JM Zambian emeralds and the hubby bought me.
Wow.
Oh my word. Zambian emeralds. It's our birthstone. Happy birthday for yesterday. Gorgeous. My choice. Oh my word. Oh, I'm gonna run amok. What? Oh wow. Oh, there's so much. Pliers. They look good. Oh, sliders. Oh.
Good call.
Yeah? Would you have chosen these? Rose gold plated sliders. Absolutely gorgeous. What made me pick these? I don't really know. Maybe it's just a big chunk of precious metal. Maybe that's what made me pick these. Oh my, I love these. They're like rose gold Smarties. They are just beautiful. Now, these are sliding clasp beads you are going to be getting here. 2-hole sliding clasp beads. Now, I don't know, Mark, if you were lucky enough to get hold of any of the precious metal beading thread we had on the show.
Oh, I saw that.
Did you see it?
Yes.
So we had the stainless steel beading thread, which was plated in 24 karat yellow gold, and then we had the sterling silver beading thread. And I was on the show with Gemma Crowe, and all she did was get a big 10mm pearl and just thread one on, put a clasp on the back, done. I would do exactly that, but with one of these. I love them.
Well, I like the idea of using them as connectors to have a double row bracelet. So have 2 threads running through, one through each side.
That's a nice idea.
Imagine a Swarovski bracelet, 2 rows with these Oh, that'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Absolutely. We've got loads of Swarovski coming up in the 12 o'clock kit, just to let you know as well. Absolutely amazing. Now, what's so fantastic about these? Why are these so brilliant as sliding clasp elements? Well, it's rose gold plated sterling silver. On the inside of the bead, you get this kind of silicon compound, I guess. And as the chain or the thread or whatever you use slides through it, it's a very easy kind of motion, isn't it?
That's right. I was asked so many times for something like this product when we were in the height of our Shambhala macrame bracelet with the slider clasps that we used to have to make a section of macrame for. Yeah. And we were asked so many times to bring these in for that reason, so you can have the slider clasps on your macrame bracelet. So imagine Eslon. All your Kimihimo threads running through that so
wonderful,
beautifully.
And to get your threads through, you don't have to sit there and like threading a needle. You don't have to do that. You just literally hook them onto a piece of 0.25mm gauge wire and pull them through. It's so simple and easy to do. $22.95 should be your price, which for 3 precious metal sliding clasps is absolutely amazing. We're actually going to take these down to a record low for you today. Absolutely amazing. Get them now. £16.95. Utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant. Well done. That's £5.65 each, which is just tremendous, isn't it? Well done. Isn't that wonderful? And the fact it's in rose gold as well is just even better. Even better. Well done. You're going absolutely nuts for these today. Well done. I can't stop thinking about these with the gorgeous gemstone chain that we bought you earlier on, and with your twisted beads. Whether they're the silver ones or the rose gold ones. They're just beautiful, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. Fantastic, well done. Oh, Katie Reed, glad you liked your stick. I couldn't get hold of a buffalo. Katie Reed, it's not good enough. It's not good enough, but thank you for the stick. Thank you, lovey. I love the fact she tried to get hold of a buffalo. Do you reckon she did try and get hold of a buffalo?
Probably.
Maybe not.
It's Katie Reed.
Well, I don't know Katie Reed that well. Is she the kind of person who would try and wrestle a buffalo to the ground?
Yes.
Yes. Right. I love it. Brilliant. Right, okay, here we go. Have we got time for this?
Quartz we have.
Oh. Madagascar rose quartz.
Wow.
Isn't it beautiful?
We don't have rose quartz very often, do we?
No, we don't.
No.
We don't, Mark. Lovely, lovely, lovely colour on this. I would describe this as a peony pink.
Oh, we've got a peony flower at home.
Do you? They're my favourites.
Yeah, peonies are beautiful.
They're so delicate though, and they're a bit pathetic, aren't they, sometimes, when it comes to a tiny bit of cold weather. They kind of wilt and whatever. Yeah. Keep that gorgeous colour all the time. $6.95, absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colour going through it. And I love the faceting on that. It's like a gentle lustre that you get, isn't it? Pointy, pointy.
$6.95.
$6.95, yes. £6.95, Mark Smith.
Gosh.
Unbelievable, hey? It's a gentle lustre, isn't it?
Oh, I like the fact, especially on some of them, they start off dark and they go up and they turn light. The colour's beautiful.
Yeah, they've got beautiful zones of colour, haven't they? Which is really, really lovely in rose quartz. Absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
Well done. Now, coming up in the next hour, restrain yourself.
I have seen them.
Ooh! Straight after the break.
Is that... Okay.
Black Spinel. What?
That's rough cut.
I know, Mark.
Oh, okay.
I know. We've also got... Name the gem.
Charoite.
Yeah. Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is?
I think I might do.
Go on.
Chrysocolla.
Yeah! Awesome. Chrysocolla. Now, I've never done Chrysocolla like that before, which the only Chrysocolla I've ever bought you in the past have been beautiful big rounds. Lovely to see these nuggets. And then, yeah, rough cut nuggets of genuine Tanzanite.
So
all
beautiful.
4 strands coming up in the next hour. Do not go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of seconds.
The The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Tune in this Thursday for the launch of Gemma Crow's DVD, Introduction to Cinema. Gemma will guide you through how to get started with this creative medium, learning how to design, use bias tape and compose. Gemma has created some beautiful fascinator projects to give you plenty of inspiration. So make sure you're watching this Thursday at 10 a.m.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We're back.
That's
Exciting.
the first hour done. It's as though
Exciting.
we've just gone back into things again.
Haven't
It's as
we
though we've
just?
never been apart.
Haven't we just? Now we're back together, together. I want to show you my heart is oh so true. Now, do you know how much this strand of Tanzanite is
No
going to be?
idea. No idea. I've got a price in mind, but no, I don't know.
Okay, what's your price in mind?
Jewellery Maker price?
Yeah.
Ooh, $14.95. Have I just blown it?
Dream on, dreamer, not to me. Starting off with Spinel. You look confused. What's wrong?
Why are these called nuggets?
Are they?
I think they are they?
Are they called nuggets?
Yeah.
Oh. I have to say, these are.
No.
What would you describe them as, Mark? Prisms.
Faceted prisms.
Faceted prisms
That's a good one.
of Spinel.
Yes.
They are so awesomely kind of geometric and space agey, aren't they? Spinel is one of those incredible gemstones that as soon as you facet it, it's almost like it says thank you to you, because it just gives you luster like no other gemstone. A bright white luster like no other gemstone. I, for one, will get this gemstone. I would rather buy this gemstone than black diamonds every single day of the week because of the luster it gives to you. Now, each and every one of these, you can tell, has been faceted for beauty and not for carat weight, because what you've got here are completely individual examples of spinel. Each and every one of these has got an individual, unique nature, where the lapidrist has sat down with the black spinel and assessed it and thought, right, how do I get the best out of this gemstone? How do I maximize this gemstone? Now, on this strand, there are 3, 6, 9, 12, 14 black spinels there. They're all individual. And I really love that, Mark, because it will allow you to kind of cut the strand, set them all out and go, now that one's going to be a ring. Those two are going to be earrings. They're kind of similar in size. This one here, I'm going to save that one and make it into an awesome macrame piece for my dad for Father's Day. It's such an awesome strand. There's something in here for absolutely everyone. And please don't forget, because this only really happened, I think it was last year or the year before, but Spinel was made into the second birthstone of August as well. So it is August birthstone along with peridot. Now, it should be $17.95. Now, I don't know about you, Mark, but I remember about 4 years ago when we started to get these kind of custom cut strands of black spinel through from Jaipur, from our offices, our jewellery maker offices in Jaipur. We used to get strands like this for kind of £50–60. It should be $17.95. Today, it's actually going to be $12.95. Absolutely amazing. Brilliant deal. We only had 63 of these. That's all we were able to commission. That is your deal today. Well done. Such a fantastic strand. Would you take the time to go through each and every one of these gemstones and decide what to do with them individually?
Well, I'm just thinking, we were talking about Father's Day earlier. I mean, these are perfect cufflink strands because you've got small at one end and the larger in the centre.
Definitely,
and I think having that asymmetric cufflinks is really nice. But saying that, I really like the idea of interspersing them with the pearl on the chain that we've done. We were talking about looking for a bead in between, weren't we?
Yeah.
Popping a black spinel in between the lengths of chain.
Pearl and spinel is actually a really lovely kind of quite a traditional combination. You could really zhuzh it up and make it really ever so contemporary by using these black spinels. Yeah, love that.
1920s monochrome lariat.
Oh,
be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous idea. And that would be such a beautiful contrast between the pure white pearls and that jet black spinel. Well done. There's a number of you coming through to get these. Please do check your baskets out when you can. £12.95. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. Okay. Let's do these one. I'm going to put that there because I really don't need that anymore. Now, I do not stop on at our buying team about certain things because I know that you want them. I know that you want them, and they must have heard me say to them over the last kind of 6 months or so. Microfaceted gemstones, gemstone seed beads, microfaceted gemstones, gemstone seed beads. Because seed beads are so unbelievably popular on Jewellery Maker, gemstone seed beads are a real, novelty is the wrong word, but it's really fantastic to be able to use gemstone seed beads. These are,
oh my gosh,
they're amazing, aren't they? Do you own these? Do you own one strand of these? This is the kind of strand that I can imagine people bulk buying. And I hate to use a term like that when you look at a strand this beautiful, but these are white topaz micro-faceted rondelles.
That's stunning.
Look at the reflection. Look at the reflection of these white topaz micro-faceted rondelles in the black slate that they're sitting on. They are astonishingly beautiful, aren't they?
I just can't begin to understand the work that's gone into producing a strand like this.
Yeah.
It's just...
I've seen when you've got a lapidrist who's faceting a genuine gemstone and they're working with a very small genuine gemstone, they have to work with a special viewfinder so they can actually see the gemstone. The tools that they're working with are very, very precise. They have very, very fine tips on them. But it's like it is like trying to facet a grain of sand. It is so difficult to achieve this look. I absolutely love them. I adore this quality. Because they're microfaceted, they give you a diamond-like luster, which is absolutely fantastic. And you get all of that with the look of genuine gemstones. Now, the buying team must have reordered this strand, I don't know, 5-6 times in the last 3 months alone. Exactly the same has happened to our black Spinel microfaceted rondelles as well, you know, and our lapis lazuli microfaceted strands as well. You know, all of these kind of strands have been reordered again and again and again and again because they keep selling out. Price point wise for a strand like this, goodness gracious me, I've seen them ranging in price from kind of $12.95 all the way up to kind of $21.95. I've seen them actually a little bit lower. Not for the white topaz though. White topaz ones tends to be kind of closer to that kind of £20 mark, and it deserves that, doesn't it? It deserves to be there. The work that goes into this. You're getting dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of gemstone. £7.95. That's ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, oh my goodness gracious me. Do you remember when we first started doing gemstone sea beads, the lowest price that we could do was like $12.95 or maybe $9.95. Certainly not for white topaz though. Goodness me, that's amazing. These are flying out the door. They're absolutely flying. Almost all of you multi-bidding. Well done to Elizabeth, Jenny, Vera's got 2. Actually, Elizabeth has got 2. Ida's got 3. Susan, Victoria has got 2. Well done to Wendy, Brenda, Leslie, another Brenda there. Jackie's got 2. Well done. Jane, Collector in Berkshire's got 2. Titania's got 3. Well done. Anne, Angela, Hazel, Collector, Alison, Joan, Rhonda, Kaz, Patricia, Kelly. Well done. What about with the black Spinel? That's a nice combination, hey? Oh, look at that. You cannot go wrong with that, can you?
No.
Now, I've got here... What? Oh, have I got them here? Yeah.
Look at this. That's perfection, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
What a lovely, that's just an amazing kit. I did a late show with Vicky on Friday of last week, and we were saying that we should have a little buzzer under the desk. So when we see a bundle like this, we press the button, and a flashing light comes on in the kit team's office, and they know that will make a fantastic kit for a show later on in the future.
Good call.
And this would be an amazing kit.
Wouldn't it just? Yeah. And I'd have some stardust beads in there as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, isn't it just? Black Spinel, microfaceted white topaz, black Spinel.
We don't get it in rounds very often, do we?
No, we don't. No? We don't. Oh, look at that luster. They're like black mirror balls, aren't they? Graduated, faceted rounds. Graduated from 5 to 8 mil in size. Now, isn't that lovely? So if you wanted to make a very simple pair of earrings where you've got a large, a medium and a small black Spinel, which of course that kind of pair of earrings you're going to wear again and again and again and again and again, then you absolutely can do, because you've got that gentle graduation. So maybe take a 5 mil one, maybe a 6 or a 7 mil one, and then an 8 mil one. Absolutely fantastic. But you're right, Mark, we never really see black Spinel in rounds. It's always in kind of unusual cuts, lots and lots of rondelle strands, hardly ever in faceted rounds. Really, really exciting. I would definitely go for these 3 together.
Oh, so, I need to put that pearl chain in again as well.
Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Look at that. That is a kit. That is a kit with some stardust beads, all those gorgeous satiny ones that we had earlier on. Yeah, definitely, definitely, definitely. Now, it's 115 carats, and I tell you what, you're going to feel all of those carats. You're going to feel the weight and the solidity of that incredible strand. $9.95. Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. You can really feel, actually feel the weight of it. You can really feel the quality of that strand, can't you?
Gosh, that's beautiful. That little VT there, like, if you look at it, you know when you see a log fire and you see all the flames and you're transfixed by it? The little VT looks like it's on fire.
Doesn't it just? It really, really does. Oh, luster, 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 luster. And that is a lot of the reason, that is a big reason why a lot of people wear jewellery, because they love the luster, they love the way it reflects light, and this is the best black gemstone to do it with. In my opinion, it's the finest black gemstone in the world, even more so than black diamonds. I just love it. Just beautiful. And I'm just going to do exactly what Mark was doing, just literally twisting it around, because it is just, you become transfixed. It's amazing.
You can tell it's a Spinel, can't you? You can tell it's Spinel.
Yeah, definitely. I wonder, would it work with the Spinel? Maybe with this one. Oh.
Wow. I like that.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Look at that. Look at that. These chains coming up at 11 a.m. We've got 4 very, very, very different looks coming up at 11 a.m. I can't wait to bring you these. Yeah, hardly, yeah, what, 45 minutes and then it's going to be yours.
My deal of the day so far of the year, I think.
Do you think?
Chains.
I think I'm going to have to agree with you there, because the deal of the day chain is absolutely amazing. Okay, Tanzanite Star By coming up now. You're going to love this. Now, I am extremely proud to bring you this strand today. Do you know what, Mark? I'm looking at that recording. This Tanzanite is so blue, it almost looks like lapis lazuli.
It does. Looks like some outer space, doesn't it?
Just sitting down. Sorry, I'm not pregnant, just so you know. This is just so blue. I mean, so blue. And when you get it in these nuggets, Mark, you get almost like a look, that one there, like a silvery fibre going through, and everything about it, the luster is gorgeous, isn't it?
I don't want to get I won't mention any names, so I won't get anyone into trouble.
Yeah, go on.
Well, as soon as I say workshop, people know who I'm talking about. But I was lucky enough I do a workshop called Chipahimo.
Right.
And I twisted someone's arms, and the last Chipahimo workshop that we did, we had this, and we used the entire strand to make a Chipahimo bracelet with gold-plated wire.
Oh my word!
It's the most beautiful piece of jewellery I've ever seen. It's just stunning. And you could only have done it with the rough cut nugget, I think. It was just phenomenal. I should have bought, I didn't know we had it today, I would have bought the piece in. But it's beautiful. I'll put it on my Facebook page when I get home.
How much would you sell a piece like that for, Mark?
A Chipahimo Tanzanite bracelet, £60.
Yeah. Yeah. What you're getting here is one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. We are very, very proud of the quality of Tanzanite that you have here. What you're getting here is essentially bead quality Tanzanite. Having said that, the colour that you're getting is quite simply the best. It really, really is. It is bright, it's vivid, it's luminous, it's glowing, it's absolutely astonishing quality you're going to be getting here. Now, I don't have very many of this strand available. It is a star buy. You have to understand that what you're getting here is immensely, immensely rare. And actually, I love your design idea there, Mark, you know, making a Chipahimo bracelet, because that's actually quite a glamorous design to make with nuggets and chips. And chips and nuggets you don't tend to associate with kind of very kind of high-end looking glamorous designs, but that design does sound really quite special.
It's beautiful, beautiful design. I don't think I've ever seen such a blue before.
It's really, really blue.
Yeah.
It's like a proper, like a linseed blue or a cornflower blue, isn't it?
That's incredible. Beautiful.
Now, you know about our prices here on Jewellery Maker and the kind of deals that we can do. What this would sell for on Jewellery Maker and what this would retail for elsewhere, those are two very, very different things. I've got a lot of people multi-buying already, which kind of should be ringing alarm bells in a lot of people's heads as to how low we're going to go. I have bought you strands of Tanzanite similar to this in the past for kind of 20, 30 pounds. And in all honesty, for this kind of colour, for this kind of carat weight, for the kind of designs that you'd be able to make from this and the kind of the money that you'd be able to sell those designs on for, I think that's an absolutely dead on, you know, that is an absolutely brilliant deal. But Collector in Yorkshire, Dawn in Buckinghamshire, Janet in Sussex, Regina in New York, and many more of you are multi-buying 2s and 3s of these. Mark, you said you would like to see $14.95.
Oh, honestly.
It's $7.95. At a jewellery maker price, you said $14.95.
Yeah,
today, $7.95. That's it. There's your deal. Well done. There's millions of you coming through. And almost every single person who came through to get one is now buying 2
this is a
or 3.
collector's strand.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it just? Isn't it just? And with our collector colour strands, you associate them with really quite considered price points, don't you?
Completely. Oh my word.
Isn't that just amazing? I was amazed as well when Danny told me how low we were going to go.
Prices like this because whatever your budget now, people can have Tanzanite in their collection.
It makes it instantly accessible.
Yeah, which I
Isn't
think
that wonderful?
Incredible. But this blue is phenomenal.
Yeah, isn't it just? And we do quite often get texts in from people saying, now I can use Tanzanite, now I can use sapphire, now I can use, you know, whatever it may be in my jewellery, and I never thought I'd ever be able to do it. Well, now you can use Tanzanite, and it's only $7.95. And we're not talking about wishy-washy Tanzanite with lots and lots of host rock. We're talking about bright, vivid, blue, indigo, violet coloured Tanzanite with an immense carat weight, with a huge amount of power and energy coming from it. And it's yours today for £7.95. I spent more than that on 3 ice creams the other day at my local ice cream parlour. Most of it ended up on the floor.
That's probably 4 litres of petrol, isn't it?
Yeah, do you know what?
Like
Good call.
Is it? No, 5 or 6 litres of petrol, yeah.
That's not going to get you very far, is it?
No. That's amazing.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. Well done. £7.95. Absolutely wonderful. We've had well over half the stock being allocated there, which is absolutely brilliant. And I think when you get a strand like this, I think a lot of people think that the temptation is, isn't it, with nuggets and chips, is to keep those designs really quite rustic. But in actual fact, when you've got Tanzanite nuggets, you can be very, very glamorous, and mix it with some of the most glamorous pieces. Mix it with the Swarovski chain that we've got coming up. Oh.
It looks like London blue topaz.
Your face then. Your face then. Oh my words. Light blue sapphire coloured Swarovski chain coming up at 11 a.m. Your little face. Gorgeous. What about with this one? I think this is going to look great.
Golden
Because amber and Tanzanite work really well.
Oh, look at these.
Look. Oh, my word.
Can we not bring this forward today?
This is the end of the day, Mark. No.
Oh, yeah.
40 minutes.
Okay. That's so beautiful.
Isn't it just gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. Oh my word, all of these beautiful chains coming up at 11 a.m.
Wow.
How about we do, oh my word.
Now, I haven't seen this for such a long time.
I did a strand on Monday. That is the first strand I've done in months. This is like a world away from the Russian dioxide that we first sourced on Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
This is how I imagine emerald should be.
Yeah, the $1 million, well, it's known as the $1 million emerald.
Right.
This, the very first quality of Russian dioxide that we ever got on Jewellery Maker was chips and nuggets, and they were absolutely beautiful. But there is a but. They had lots of host rock inclusions. The clarity wasn't really there. It certainly wasn't gem quality, but it was Russian dioxide, and we should have been grateful just to have got Russian dioxide of any kind of quality and calibre. Recently, though, Russian dioxide is now being faceted in Jaipur in India, and that's where we so happen to have one of our largest Jewellery Maker teams based. that means we now have access to proper gem quality Russian diopside. Up until recently, when it's just been faceted in China, it's literally been sold even before it leaves the cutting house in China, which doesn't really do us any favours, because we don't have the kind of leverage that a lot of jewellery manufacturers will have over in the Far East when a gemstone is faceted in the Far East. So we are now able to get hold of proper gem quality premium Russian diopside. Now, the mining season for this gemstone is just about to start, round about now. The mining season lasts for just 3 months, and that's purely because the months either side of kind of June, July, August are so unbelievably cold that to actually break through the ground is almost impossible, because it's just, you know, the permafrost is that strong, and to get to and from the mine is almost impossible. Fewer and fewer miners are turning up each year to mine for this gemstone. It's only small teams of miners that turn up to mine for this gem each year. It's worrying times for Russian diopside, and less of it is being mined. Having said all of that, we're able to bring you this strand of natural Russian diopside for under £20. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that incredible? And actually, when I consider some of the highest end pieces of jewellery that I've ever bought to air, not here on Jewellery Maker, but over on Gems TV when I used to present for them, Russian diopside pieces always triple figures. You must have seen some of the Russian diopside hours on other shopping channels.
Yeah,
They're beautiful stuff, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. It's amazing to think that we can bring you gem quality. This isn't different to kind of other quality Russian diopside. This is premium gem quality. This is the kind of stuff which will be set into jewellery, into yellow gold, into 18 karat gold, for less than £20. And you're not dictated to as to what you can do with it. You know, it's not already set. You can do whatever you like with it.
So you've been to the cutting houses, haven't you? And faceted houses.
Yeah.
Does one chap do all the 3 mil and one chap do all the 4 mil, or does one chap
do you know
do
what
the
I
whole
don't? Do you know what I don't actually know? I don't actually know. There are lots of lapidarists who'll be working together in the cutting room. That's a really good point. Maybe one day they'll do 3 mil, the next day they'll be doing 5 mil. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Because all the machines will be set up, and if they're just making 3 mil, arguably they'll be able to make them a little bit quicker. But yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's absolutely fantastic. And do you know what? And in the same room, all of these gemstones are then put onto the strand as well, onto the temporary strand. They're colour graduated, the tassels are added. It really is fascinating. Beautiful. Right, okay. Next. What are we doing, sorry? Really? Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Okay. Wow!
That's rather special.
Oh
my gosh.
My words.
You've got these little spaces. We had the Garibaldi spaces from
Yes,
earlier that would work
Garibaldi spaces.
just perfectly with this.
This is brand new.
Look at that.
Isn't that delightful?
What era do you think it's from?
It looks Victorian.
Yeah, I thought that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It looks Victorian. I absolutely love that. Do you know what I love as well? I love the silver either side of the moonstone.
Yes.
Just winking. Look at that moonstone. That's so generous. Look at that. How would you set this, Mark?
Just pop it on a chain, nothing else. I don't think you'd warrant add anything else to it, would you, at all? Maybe a pearl above?
Oh, a pearl,
do you think?
yes,
And
that
then-
would be
yes.
really, really nice. Director Claire's actually saying, wouldn't it be lovely in a ring? That's a nice idea.
That's beautiful.
All those little beads of sterling silver you can see, they're all applied by hand. They're all applied by a man or woman
Really?
with a soldering iron.
Gosh.
It's a little blob of sterling silver that's just added on there. And all those little beads there, and there, that's all applied by hand. It's an oxidized sterling silver mount that you've got here, and that means that all of that bead detail really jumps out at you because the kind of the indentations in the sterling silver design are oxidized, so you get that slightly darker look. I think that's why it looks slightly Victorian. It almost looks like it's been set with marcasite, doesn't it? That sterling silver has a look of marcasite to it. I think you're right, Mark. And do you know what? 2 in a pair of earrings, absolutely perfect. 1 in a pendant. It's that really versatile size, isn't it? That could be a charm on a bracelet, that could be a really beautiful pendant, that could be a pair of earrings, that could be a beautiful ring. Just the right size, isn't it?
I love the back actually, the way they've left the hole to let the light go shine through.
The
to
open
see
gallery.
The stone.
Yeah, it's a lovely open gallery. Sorry
Wow.
about the CSI fingerprints on the back. You've got a lovely open gallery behind here to allow the light into the gemstone and then out through the table. Well, no, not even table and crown facets, out through the cabochon. You're not going to be able to believe this price, Mark. Look at this. Isn't that ridiculous? Isn't that just obscene? £4.95. Oh my word! That's incredible!
So we've had chains for under £5, haven't we?
Yeah.
So you could get
Yeah.
earrings and a necklace set for under £20.
Oh my goodness gracious me. It is brand new. It's never been brought to air before. I absolutely love it. There are loads of multi-bidders buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these. They are just incredible. People from all over the country coming through to get these. Isn't that just amazing? Well done. Isn't that amazing? £4.95 for your absolutely sensational charm, pendant, earring, ring. You know, just absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Sheila in Belfast has got 3. Barbara's got 2. Brenda's got 2. Irene's got 2. Isabel's got 2. Caroline's got 2. Titania's got 2. Ollie Inca's got 2. Well done. Collector in Yorkshire's got 3. Paul has got 3. People, oh my word, there's loads of you. Oh wow, well done, well done. What a beautiful charm. I would make a pearl choker with that as a feature at the front.
Wow.
So pretty, says Donna in Bristol. What a lovely idea.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Lovely idea. And that would look really Victorian if you'd made that gorgeous kind of choker. Maybe out of the beautiful black spinel that we had earlier on. A black spinel choker with this kind of hanging from the
What
bottom.
about, we've still got the pearl chain. I'm fascinated by that pearl chain. I'm
No.
sorry to keep
It is, no.
coming back
It's
to it.
beautiful.
It's
Don't
just
worry about
lovely.
it. It's gorgeous. It's stunning.
That would
that.
work just beautifully, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
There we go.
You're beautiful. Yeah. Was it like James Blunt was in the studio then? Was it James Blunt who sang it? Do you like his Twitter page, by the way? He's so funny. He is one of the funniest people in the entire world. Don't really like his music that much, but he is unbelievably funny. Right. I do appreciate someone who can laugh at themselves. I constantly laugh at myself all the time. Oh, well, if I don't, nobody else will. Right, there we are, putting the old jeans up there. It's nice, isn't it? Really professional there. Gee whiz. I had a curry last night. It was very nice. Yes, it was very, very... I went for a curry I don't normally go for. You wouldn't have liked it because it had lots of sauce with it. Look at his face. It was called a salmon delight, and I thought, oh, I wonder what that's going to be. It's very, very tasty, actually. Do you ever have curries and things like that?
No, not really. I think I've probably had one the last 10 years. Yeah.
Doesn't like sauces.
Mixed up stuff. I'm not good with mixed up stuff.
What about a tandoori chicken? You go for a
I can
tandoori
have
chicken?
tandoori, 'cause it's one thing, isn't it?
It is one thing, Mark. Yes, you're quite right. It is chicken with a tandoori thing on top.
Yes.
Let's do a start by.
Sorry, I stole that from you then.
Well, you did,
Sorry,
Mark. If
sorry.
you wouldn't mind putting it back, that would
Sorry.
be. Thank you. Now, I'll be honest with you. When I saw this morning, I thought it was turquoise. And I considered, I
Yes.
kind of know a fair bit about gemstones, but I've never seen Chrysocolla in this size, this shape before. It is absolutely, it's astonishing, isn't it?
That's a good word. I would wear that.
Now, would you? Interesting.
Yes. Yeah.
We're going to be bringing you a Makes for Father's Day show on Friday with the lovely Deborah. Why on earth you're not presenting? You're not guest designer on Friday. I have no idea.
I'm hobnobbing with gardening types.
Are you? On Friday? Bit of a hobnob.
Yeah.
Good biscuit. So, I can imagine, this is totally unisex, isn't it? It's got a really wonderful, bright tone to it. We've only ever really done Chrysocolla in beautiful kind of orb shapes and in beautiful rounds that look like watery planets. Isn't it lovely like this?
This is so beautiful.
Isn't it just? What would you set it with, Mark?
Nothing. I would just rethread it with a simple clasp. I don't think you should add anything to Chrysocolla because it's got everything that you could possibly want. Just a simple re-stranded necklace or a couple of bracelets, nothing else. I could just see surfing types in Cornwall and Devon.
Oh,
wearing something like
absolutely,
this,
yeah. It is one of those
beautiful.
gemstones,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Very bohemian, really gorgeous in its appearance. You've got lovely kind of swirls of stony colours going through there. Lovely pebble shapes. I would describe these as nuggets. It gives you a real sense, a real connection of where the gemstone has come from, doesn't it? When you get that gorgeous kind of, nugget shape, it makes you, I think it really makes you connect with where the gemstone is from. I love this size, I love this shape, and it's so different to anything that we've had before for Chrysocolla. It's so, so, so different. I've only got 149 of these available. It's 80 carats in size. Some of them look like Sleeping Beauty turquoise, some of them look like natural Colombian emeralds, some of them look like
The Larimar in there as well.
Larimar, that's a good call, definitely. Some of them look like neon blue apatite. Isn't it wonderful to have so many different looks in one strand, in one gemstone strand? Now, the price point on this is going to be very, very low. Can I just warn you, you're going to be up against a lot of people who've never seen Chrysocolla like this before, myself included. We've never had Chrysocolla like this in stock before. It's really, really, really beautiful to see it in this kind of size and shape. It gives you a really wonderful idea about where this gemstone has come from. The price point is going to be unbelievable, okay? Get involved when you can. And I would say, Mark, not just because, and this isn't just me trying to kind of get you to multi-buy for the sake of multi-buying. I personally would multi-buy this. And the reason for that is every single gem, every single strand is going to be unique. Some will have more greens going through, some will have more blues going through, some will have more definite markings, some will be more solid in their appearance. This strand is going to sell out today, just to let you know. It is going to sell out. Now, at this moment in time, I can see lots of people coming through on the web and the phone lines. The majority of people, and I've got a screen full of names, who are coming through to get this and multi-buying. Most of you are multi-buying on the website. Why is that? It's because you can see the price point on the website, can't you? Price points for Chrysocolla that I've bought you in the past. Okay, so I've only ever bought you rounds, and it's always been, for me, quite a considered purchase.
It's quite rare, isn't it?
It's extremely rare.
There's not very many stones that we get from Chile, actually, is it?
Yeah, so you've got a genuine gemstone here where it is unbelievably rare. You've got a genuine gemstone that we've only really bought to you in rounds before, and price point wise, if I can kind of tap into the deep chasms of my brain, round about kind of 40-50 pound strands. I know I've only got a small brain, but there's a lot of information in there. There's a lot of fluff in there as well. A lot of fluff. Get kind of 40-50 pound price tags. It's not going to be anywhere near that.
Yeah.
£11.95.
That was £8 more expensive.
Really?
Yeah, 1995 I had.
£11.95.
That one
Isn't
there,
that one beautiful? Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think that must be the lowest price point we've ever done Chrysocolla for. It's absolutely fantastic. It is going to sell out. Almost all of you multi-buying 2s and 3s of these. I'm absolutely over the moon for you as well. Well done. Now, to go with the legend that is Charoite. Absolutely beautiful. So Charoite is coming up in this hour. Woo! Less than 10 minutes time, just so you're aware. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people come through to get this. Well done. I've got Tony, I've got Kerry, I've got Trudy, Scrumptious. Loads and loads of people coming through. Well done. That is about to sell out. Well done.
Can I have it here? Can I have it sat here just so I can
Yes,
look
you can.
at it? Thank you.
Okay. Ah. Ooh. Ew. A metre of sterling silver chain. Oh,
You need
wow.
sunglasses.
I know. Emma, you might need your sunglasses on whilst filming this incredible
my
strands.
That's incredible.
Emma, do you have a noise that you could make for this? Was that the noise? Like a... yeah! Yeah!
Remember that?
Pew, pew, pew. Can I use that noise? Thank you. Pew, 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 pew. Mark, give me a noise.
I'm trying to work out how you do a lightsaber strobe. Vroom, 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 vroom.
Vroom. So it sounds like you're revving a car.
Yes, yeah. Well, a lightsaber, whatever that's the noise a lightsaber makes. That's what I do.
Ring, ring. These are not the droids you're looking for. Ring, ring. Yeah, that kind of, yeah. Basically. The kind of noise you hear when you are watching a movie and you're watching a sword fight. Yeah. Metal on metal. Shing, shing, that kind of thing. Now, Danny said before he actually looked at this incredible strand, he said, now this has been really popular, let's find out why. And then you looked at the screen and said, that's what. Look at the luster. 1 metre of sterling silver Rollo chain. There must be a way of wearing it like that, Mark.
We're using those little spacers that we had earlier.
The Garibaldi spacers that we had earlier on.
That's going to stick now, you know, that name.
The Garibaldi spacers. They did it like biscuits. They were beautiful. I love a Garibaldi too. It's a very underrated biscuit. Very nice with the currants in there.
I like a fig roll as well.
Oh, I love a fig roll.
Not many people do.
I haven't had fig rolls for an age.
Our next show,
Nostalgic
you bring in some
biscuits.
Garibaldis and I'll bring in some fig rolls.
Well, we're working together on a couple of Wednesdays. Deal.
Yeah, we'll do
Perfect. Right. Who cares? Show us the price. Everyone say, here's your deal. $9.95. Now, Mark, I'm going to go slightly off piste here. Would you, and this is going to upset you, hopefully not, I'm going to tie a knot in it.
I think Amelia just untied a knot from it.
Oh no, did she? But look at that,
Amelia.
Does that look like a $9.95 bracelet? No. It's 1 metre of, sorry, that looks a bit rubbish, doesn't it? A metre of 925 sterling silver Rollo chain for $9.95. There's millions of you coming through. That's why it's been so popular. Because of that incredible luster, because of that amazing price point, because you're going to be getting 4 grams of 925 sterling silver as well. All of that and a fig roll. You're not going to be getting a fig roll with this. Just to let you know. Just to FYI you there, just so you're not disappointed.
So that's 6-inch bracelets. And that would cost you £1.50.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? Isn't that amazing? Sonia in Greater London. Carol, I replaced all the money back in my daughter's piggy bank and more as I sold some jewellery, but now I'm digging back in and totally blame you. Sonia in Greater London was appalling. During our clearance, she emptied her daughter's piggy bank. And then I said, that's appalling. That's appalling. Then I thought, hang on. I've come home from a night out before, haven't had any money for a cab, and have gone into my daughter's piggy banks and kind of given the, it's bad. There's loads of IOUs inside my daughter's piggy banks. IOU 50p. No, I'm not that bad. I just take it. Anyway, well done everyone, absolutely fantastic. Morning, question for Mark. How can you cage a round gemstone that does not have any holes in it? Thank you.
Okay, so exactly what we did earlier. And you know the little closed loops that we have either end that we fed the wire through to hold it?
Okay.
If you pop the bead in exactly the same way and the little loops at the end flip up vertically and then attach whatever you want to attach to those little loops.
Good call, okay.
That's how you would do it.
Fantastic.
Exactly the same.
Awesome.
Yep. Hope that answers your question.
There we go. Well done. Thank you. So $9.95 for your stunning chain there. Well done, everyone. Absolutely brilliant. Right, okay. Let's do one more. Before the Charoite. We've got the Charoite coming up in a couple of moments. Do you know what, Danny? I'd absolutely agree with you there. Producer Danny said, Carol, is it me or has everything been a treat today? Yes. It absolutely has. I, for one, love a treat. Although I do treat myself every day, and it's normally with biscuits, and I really need to it needs to not be biscuits. What's your treat when you're treating yourself?
Jelly sweets.
You love,
of the
I know.
variety. Not very
Kids
often,
and grown-ups love them so, the wonderful world of...
That's the one. They should have...
Sugar.
They have Chocolate World, you know, that brand, but they should have a, for people who don't like chocolate, who aren't keen on chocolate, they should have a World.
I love a mini egg, but unfortunately, they only sell mini eggs kind of at Easter. And that upsets me because
Do they have a long shelf life? Could you stockpile them?
I could do. That's a good idea, actually. I love peanut butter as well, and I have to say, a very, very, very quick story, and I promise it will be very, very quick. I ate the biggest tablespoon of peanut butter the other day. I thought I was actually going to die because it was so big, it stuck my esophagus together. I was going, I was trying to call for John. I was going, John, and my esophagus just going. I was going, I had to get loads of water and down loads of water. I've done it so many times before because I've got a real problem with peanut butter, but it was just like I could just feel my windpipe sticking together. Anyway. Oh, have you almost been killed by food? Text us now. Not by like allergic reactions, because that's horrible, but you know what I mean. Killed by a bread roll to the head or something. Or anyway, so all I'm going to say to you is these are back in stock. Go to your computer now if you have a computer and type into your search engine Elsa Peretti. Just type that in. Type it in. Or melted heart design. You will find a particular brand of jewellers who I'm sure you will have heard of with the duck egg blue boxes, who have an entire range of jewellery dedicated and designed by this incredible Spanish designer. Now, what you've got here is rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. You're getting 5 of these gorgeous melted hearts. They're absolutely beautiful. First off, I love the fact they're not symmetrical. I love the bigger bottom that they've got. I think that's really beautiful, and it's going to weigh these down a little bit more. It's going to give them a lovely kind of pendulum quality. And you've got the option here to use it with something like a rollo chain. Maybe even do something like a little lark's head knot, which is going to be, I mean, this is going to be very kind of, oh, Mark, why didn't I just get you to do this? I can do it. I can do a lark's head knot, for goodness sake. Just like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thanks, Mark. Thanks for your... Oh, no. I'm such a wally, aren't I? Anyway, so you've got your lark's head knot. Let's just pretend it is a lark's head knot. On your beautiful heart design. That, with a clasp on it, that is what you need, isn't it?
Job done.
Isn't it beautiful? We're going to take these down to a record low, and then we'll find out kind of how Mark feels about these, because I can't remember the last time I bought these to air with you, actually, Mark. 5 of these in total, £2.19 a charm, that's £10.95, absolutely amazing. And when you look at the kind of prices, the Elsa Peretti prices, because I won't mention the brand name, but when you look at the Elsa Peretti prices, they are a million miles away from what you're going to be what you're going to be paying here, which is really quite interesting. Now, what would you do with something like this? I mean, this could be your range of jewellery. This could be your little trademark, your little signature, couldn't it?
Of just sliding it on a chain. Yeah, that's what all the big designers are doing, because they are absolutely beautiful, and you know they say it all, don't they? I don't think you need to faff with them, really.
No, I totally agree with you. Using them maybe with the sliding clasp that we bought you earlier on, that rose gold plated sliding clasp, I think it would be a nice thing to do. But they are, yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, even in a gorgeous ring, that would be nice.
Or if you had it on the wrist with the lark's head knot either side with your threads, and then a slider clasp on the back, that would be really pretty as well.
Perfect. And the kind of design that you could sell for easily kind of £20, easily, and it's £10.95 for 5 of your gorgeous charms, and the thread's going to cost you, what, a couple of pence, isn't it? Amazing. Well done. Brilliant. Right. It's time for the Charoite. It's coming up right now. Now, I did look over to the T-bar to look at where the Charoite was, and I noticed that I couldn't see it, and I thought, well, it won't have gone far.
Oh. Are we doing this now? Oops, sorry. Sorry. That's
all right, Mark.
Phenomenal. You can have that one back now. Oh, gosh.
You have to put these together. It's the law.
Word.
You have to. Oh my goodness gracious me. Chrysocolla and Charoite. Oh my word. Chrysocolla and Charoite. Charoite is an unbelievably rare gemstone. It's a one locational gemstone, a bit like Tanzanite, and Larimar only comes from one location in the world, near the River Shah in Russia. You have one of the most unusual looking gemstones in the fact that you have beautiful purples, silvers, wonderful fibres going through this incredible gem. And it's completely natural as well. Isn't it just divine? It's just unbelievable. It doesn't look like any other gemstone. It looks like a mixture of lots of different gemstones, I think.
It's like I don't know, a purple tourmaline.
Interesting. That's a nice...
Yeah, I think so.
A nice thought, yeah. A purple tourmaline or a purple labradorite, almost.
Yes.
Because of the silver fibres going through this, really remind me of labradorite. But then they also remind me of lepidolite, which we haven't had for years, I think. Lavakite, a little bit like lavakite with those gorgeous stormy colours. And do you know what? And maybe it's because I watched the first half of The Martian last night. I mean, I watched it before. I love that movie with Matt Damon, where he basically he is marooned on Mars. And he survives for many days. I don't know whether it's because I watched the first half of that last night, but I'm thinking about huge, great big Martian solar storms and huge swirling sandstorms, and oh my word! And this just makes me think of. It really makes me think of kind of solar storms. I just love it. Isn't it beautiful? Now, every single time we bring Charoite to air, it just sells out. Every single time. And I'll be honest with you, the very first time I saw Charoite, it was on Gems TV, which is another shopping channel. And they had an entire hour of Charoite. And actually, it was when Jewellery Maker was affiliated with Gems TV. And I know for a fact that every single item... Actually, you watched that show, didn't you? Every single item on that show completely and utterly sold out, and it was something that they repeated 4 or 5 times, and again, every single design completely sold out. There's something about this gemstone which I think makes it's just enchanting. It draws you in. It transfixes you. Totally and utterly natural. Isn't it beautiful? Your graphics are live. I only have 150. It's already flying out the door. Oh my word. Right, okay. Yeah, there's millions of you coming through. These beautiful nuggets can be yours today. A bit like the Chrysocolla that we bought you, you're going to be up against a lot of people who've maybe experienced Charoite before for significantly higher prices than we're bringing you today. Now, why is this going to be such a fantastic price point? Why is this going to be arguably a lower price point? It's a slightly smaller carat weight than we normally bring you. It's a slightly more modest carat weight than we normally bring you. Having said that, I honestly, I don't know why we're able to bring you this incredible low price. It's £8.95. I mean, normally with Charoite, you can stick another 20 or even 30 pounds on those incredible, on £8.95, and you're kind of knocking on kind of where or whereabouts this should be. And what I'm loving so much, Mark, is I'm seeing so many similar names coming through to get this as we did for the Charoite. This is wonderful. Have a look at it with the Chrysocolla. Isn't it?
It's collector strands, isn't it? It's.
Do you know what, Mark?
Lovely.
You've hit the nail on the head. You're absolutely right. These are truly collectible gemstones. We can bring you gemstones like, oh, I don't know, and I'm just saying it because it's sitting there, moonstone and aquamarine. And we can bring you those relatively often. When it comes to Chrysocolla, when it comes to Charoite, when it comes to these, very, very rare and quite often one locational gemstones, we're bringing you something. We are bringing you something which is truly collectible.
It's definitely the most vivid strand I've seen of Charoite, because I always say that Charoite, for me, you have a pot of purple paint and you drop a little bit of white in and then you stir. That for me is Charoite, but this is so vivid.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It really is, isn't it?
Well,
it really is.
Well done.
Now, what about this with, I don't know, what do you think?
Yeah, look at that.
Look at that. Coming up in 10 minutes or so. your brand new Swarovski chain. Honestly, we've got it in light amethyst, we've got it in light sapphire blue, we've got it in golden shadow. I mean, all of these, we've got 4 different chains coming up. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Okay. Yes, perfect. Oh, go on, I'll let you hold on to those for a minute.
Thank you.
Blue sapphire. Here we go. Now, what kind of nuggets have we bought you today? We bought you Spinel, Tanzanite, Chrysocolla, Charoite, blue sapphire. Let's do it. Let's do it. If our price points for Chrysocolla and Charoite are anything to go by, this is going to be absolutely ridiculous. This is a big carat weight. Sorry, Mark, I kind of cut you off there. What were you going to say?
Interrupted. It's soft. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does make sense.
It's liquid. The way that it's.
Do you think it's the colour? Do you think it's because it's slightly silvery?
Yes.
I tell you what it reminds me of, and I've never bought this to you on Jewellery Maker before, but it reminds me very much of the sapphire you get from Cashmere, which has a really sleepy, silvery look to it. With the fibres you're getting through here, and you're only getting these fibres because it is natural sapphire, you're only getting these fibres because you are getting moments of host rock inclusions in here, which is wonderful. It does look soft, it looks silky. Compare it to the Burmese sapphire we bought you earlier on, and it will look completely different. Again,
what?
It should be £12.95. Don't look at me like that, Mark. I don't decide these prices. Let's do a record low. Oh! We've said it now. We've said it now. £11.95, £10.95. Oh my word. Natural blue sapphire graduated nuggets. Yours today, £7.95. Unbelievable. Oh my words. What were we saying earlier on, Mark, about the text that we get from people, and about something that you were saying as well, making gemstones accessible for people? You can use sapphire in your jewellery. Genuine natural sapphire, not heat treated, not filled. You can use genuine natural sapphire in your jewellery for as little as £7.95. My goodness gracious me.
So I just love strands like this because they're perfect for gents.
Wonderful. Yeah, absolutely. Great point. Well made there.
These highly polished, faceted.
Yeah.
Okay, gents can wear them, but I think they would feel more comfortable wearing something natural and in its unpolished state like this. I think it's just stunning. I'd wear it any day of the week on a straightforward stretchy bracelet. Beautiful.
Perfect. Absolutely. Perfect. I'm going to give you a very quick recap now. And then we're going to be going to a short break. It's
beautiful, isn't it?
Give you a quick recap on the Russian upside we bought you earlier on. This is gem quality. There's no two ways about it. There's no ifs, no buts, no grey area. This is gem quality Russian diopside. What I love so much about this, Mark, is that I'm looking at this strand and I'm thinking, right, well, that could be 10 solitaire rings and then another half a dozen cluster rings.
Yep, perfect.
You've got enough Russian diopside here to make hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of jewellery, and it's £19.95. Dare I say it, and because I don't like saying this too often, because sometimes I think it loses its impact, but we are giving you the kind of deal which I think people in the trade would love to get. This is like a trade or a wholesale kind of price, isn't it?
Completely.
Which for gem quality Russian diopside is unbelievable. Now, I've got coming up, oh my word, actually, look at that. These, oh wow, that looks gorgeous. That looks like a relic. We've got these 4 Swarovski chains coming up. Oh, Mark, gee whiz. We've got these 4 Swarovski chains coming up as your deal of the day. Honestly, I reckon, and I'm with Mark on this, I reckon this might be one of my favourite deals of the day this year so far. It is utterly fantastic. It's, I know for a fact Mark's going to be buying all 4 of these. They're all coming up in just a few moments. By the way, no, I'm not even going to talk about the price points. Don't go anywhere. Oh, there's only 200 of each. I don't want to ruin the surprise with the price point, so I'm not even going to go there. They're coming up in just a couple of minutes. You're not going to be able to believe your eyes.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Wow. Do you mind if I'm sitting down?
No,
by the
not
way?
at all.
Is
No,
that all
not
right?
at all. No,
I don't know why I'm sitting down. I'm not pregnant, by the way. Just to reiterate that. Yeah, just please, before any vicious rumours start. Not that anyone really cares anyway, but anyway. These are utterly fantastic. I know you are a huge fan of Swarovski since we launched it.
Well, I held my hand up and said I am an addict.
I know, yes, you texted, didn't
Yes,
you?
yeah.
My name is Mark Smith, I'm a Swarovski addict, yeah.
I think of all the changes that have happened over the past year, I think Swarovski has been the biggest thrill for me.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. I'm so pleased.
What is it that you love about these Swarovski chains?
I like see, you're going to hate this again. I'm looking at these and thinking all of those little individual links that you can use to adorn earrings.
I think you're absolutely
you can use to adorn
right.
other pieces of jewellery. Oh, look at them. Oh, they're amazing.
Look at them all. We've got these 4 different Swarovski chains to bring you. The first thing I'm going to point out, and I'll actually get Mark to do this. Mark, would you be able to count how many Swarovski you're getting on one of these? Is how many of these incredibly beautiful, how many?
33.
Whoa! Precision cut Swarovskis, because Swarovski is really the leading light and the world's, well, this is just my opinion, but it is a leading light in the name of crystal. They have got it so right. What you're getting here are 33 precision cut crystals, which have been bezel set. Oh my word. And connected together in rhodium plated chain. Now, the quality you're getting with this gold topaz coloured Swarovski is absolutely beautiful. What I love so much about Swarovski, Mark, is that you know that every single one of these golden topaz coloured Swarovskis is going to be identical to the next one. And that is something which unfortunately we can never guarantee with genuine gemstones, but every single one of these is going to be completely identical. I am with Mark. I look at this, and yes, I love the thought of making a beautiful necklace like the one that has been made here by Sue Joji, one of our in-house designers. I love that. I love the look of that, I have to say. But then I see this piece here, where you've got different links, different coloured Swarovski links together. It's been broken up. We've mixed it with the beautiful light sapphire and mixed it with the gorgeous golden topaz coloured Swarovski. You've then got bicones at the bottom, and using these as individual connectors because they're large enough to do that, aren't they, Mark?
They're amazing. I think they're absolutely stunning. I'm just looking at the jump ring in between the links, and I can't. Do you mind if I just see if it's open or closed?
It's fine.
Link?
Yeah,
Would
absolutely.
That be all right? Let me have a look.
They are just beautiful. It looks like it might be open, Mark.
Yes, I'm thinking. Let's have a look. Yes. So
just love it. Is it open?
There we go. Yep.
Oh,
So
perfect.
it's an open link. It's this open link. So
And the benefit of that is
you don't have to cut them, so you can use them as jump rings.
Exactly.
And then you've got those little individual links, which I don't know. I don't know. Would I take it apart or would? Well, it's there, isn't it? If you want to use
it's there,
individual
and
links.
you've got 30 individual crystals, and then you've got the jump rings in between them, which
that
you
as
can
well.
use. And because you don't have to cut them, there's not going to be any wastage. You just literally open and close them like a jump ring. Isn't that wonderful that you're not going to have to cut those jump rings?
No. And they're oval. They're not round jump rings
Yeah,
either. They're
now
oval.
that's interesting. The fact that they're oval means that
Wow.
they've got that. It kind of follows that. It follows the through line of the design really, really beautifully. I think the fact that they're oval and slightly elongated.
Just follows the design all the way through. That's attention to detail.
Isn't it just? It's precision.
I think they're incredible. Oh, this is going to be my. Oh, I don't know if I have to say it or not. Shall I say it?
Well, you can
This
do.
is my deal of the day of the year.
Is it?
I think so.
Yeah, I knew. Yeah. It is amazing. It is astonishing.
Wow.
This day of the day is coming to you in 4 different parts. Now, I can't actually decide which one I love the most. When I look at this one, this for me is the very glamorous, kind of almost like Fabergé-esque, antique quality, cognac diamond kind of theme to it. The next one I know is Mark's favourite.
Well, I don't know now. I don't know now because I'm just seeing them close up like this. I mean, I love the one you've just had, the cognac diamond colour. This was my favourite, but I don't know. It's difficult to decide
You've
now
got
looking
this
at them.
beautiful light sapphire colour, which with, oh my goodness gracious me, with Tanzanite. This mixed with rose gold would look amazing. It would look astonishing. You've then got this one here, with your bare Swarovski crystal in it. Oh, look at the fire! Whoa!
That's not AB, is it? This is
No.
the basic crystal. Wow.
Can you see the fire coming from there? Oh my word, that's gorgeous. And then you've got your light amethyst as well. Oh, goodness me. Oh, and your light amethyst gives you that kind of almost, oh, it's beautiful. The light amethyst is available now.
There's a real Bollywood look to them, I think.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Look at that fire mark coming from the crown facets. Oh, it's just sublime.
I think it's so beautiful. What I like is the fact that it's a symmetrical stone, but the way they've embedded it in the bezel, there's more on the top than at the bottom.
Yes.
So the positioning is just perfection, isn't it?
Oh, look at that colour. Look at the fire. It's insatiable. It's incredible.
If you look in the centre of the stone, it looks as though you're going into warp speed.
Doesn't it? Yeah. It's almost concave cut, isn't it?
Look at these.
Oh my word. Now on each one of these 50 centimetre chains you are going to be getting approximately 33 of your Swarovski crystals. I mean, this is... Can I just pop one up to my neckline just so I can pretend it's mine and... Oh, isn't that just beautiful? Oh, it's amazing. I love it. I think this is such a lovely, lovely, lovely Swarovski product. And do you know what? I love things like the cup chain. I do love the cup chain, but there's something different about this.
Yes.
I think with the cup chain's really, really beautiful. Dare I say it though, with the cup chain, sometimes you're very aware that it's kind of costume jewellery. With this, I think it almost looks like it's just a bit more subtle, don't you think?
Yes, you're right. It's not so...
A bit more delicate.
Yes.
Oh, I'd wear that every single day. I love it. In the day, it's going to look like this. At night time, amazing.
I've glazed over now. I've completely
You really have, haven't you? I keep looking at Mark and he's just staring at the monitor, just staring at the... It is astonishingly beautiful, isn't it?
I think that's beautiful.
And it's such a delicate colour. Sometimes I think with crystal, sometimes with crystal, you get a real power of colour. What I love so much about this, it's a suggestion of amethyst, and I really like that. It's an uncluttered design as well. It's not too busy, and it gives you so many options, Mark. It gives you so many options, doesn't it?
Well, as you said, we pop on a charm. Job done.
Yeah.
You can separate it into 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Pop on your clasps and you've got your bracelets. But for me, I would use them as accents on all of your other pieces of jewellery, just to add one above a pearl or above a black spinel. Or
now in a bracelet design, look at this one here.
This
is really, really lovely.
Yes.
Talking about bracelet designs, this is the light sapphire, which has been used with a triple loop sliding clasp. Isn't that just gorgeous?
I think I would do this. I love this design.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Really, really, really pretty design. The options are there. Or a beautiful pair of earrings with a bicone at the bottom. I think we've pretty much all got Swarovski bicones. Oh my word. Isn't it just gorgeous? Now, £24. 95 pence. Isn't that just incredible? Isn't that just amazing? The most amazing quality. That works out to 75 pence per crystal, which is absolutely brilliant. Which is just incredible. Well done. The most amazing deal today. But, Mark, it's a deal of the day, boom, boom, deal of the day, boom, boom. £19.95. Amazing, absolutely incredible. £19, 95 pence for the lot. The most amazing deal. I've got loads of people coming through. Isn't that fantastic?
So what does that work out a link now?
I'm not too sure actually. Sorry, Danny. What does that work out to per link?
60 pence.
60 pence. That's a joke.
And I think earlier you did mention that it was rhodium plated.
Yeah.
We haven't even spoken about the rhodium plating.
I know.
That's extraordinary.
Gives it more longevity,
Yes.
keeps it nice and shiny. It's not going to kind of have that kind of tarnished look that you sometimes get because it is rhodium plated. You're going to get that amazing amount of kind of longevity with it, which is absolutely brilliant. Look at that call screen, Mark. There's just millions of people coming through. So it's so exciting to be able to bring this to you.
I'm thrilled. There are so many Swarovski fans out there.
Me too. Me too. Which one are we doing?
I think this is your favourite.
Definitely my favourite.
Yes.
Are we going to do it now? This next one, we've only got 118 of it. I think this one's my favourite.
It's rich, isn't it? That's rich.
Well, now, when I look at this, though, Mark, I want to go...
Ambassador, you are really spoiling us.
Exactly.
I think of that.
It is that. It was almost like I was in the room with the ambassador then, Mark. It was really uncanny. Look, I would put, you see, look at...
I know,
and then you could just go, why not? They all go together so beautifully. We're going to be bringing you these two in just a few seconds, but first, my absolute favourite. This for me is, and this is quite an unusual one for me to really like because I don't normally go for golds, but there's something about it. It's Madeira citrine. It's cognac diamonds. Now these beautiful gold topaz coloured Swarovskis have got such an astonishing fire. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. More so than Golden Shadow. Golden Shadow is much more blush than this. This is proper cognac diamond, proper it's like hessonite garnet or spessartite garnet. Or sphene, like the best quality sphene you've ever sphene. Or amber. If amber was like had diamond-like clarity and it was faceted, it's like Baltic amber. Mark, will you put that chain down? Honestly, I'm talking to Mark and I know he's not listening to me. He's just gazing at that light sapphire coloured chain.
$5 for a ring.
What
amazing ring.
$19.95, that's your price. It's amazing. So you've got two of these for £40. So that's what Mark was just doing there, making this into a ring.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Lovely ideas there. By the way, and just so you know, you can open and close these jump rings, which are in between the crystals, which is great because it means that if you do want to kind of start to dismantle it and you do want to kind of mix these up, I'll just show you this one here actually. In fact, I can show you that big necklace as well. So this pair of earrings, you've got a couple of different Swarovskis on there, and you've got the beautiful bicones on the bottom. That is possible with zero wastage because these jump rings open and close. In fact, these jump rings have been used again by lovely Sue JG, one of our in-house designers, to connect these two together. If you'd have cut, and in that design there, brilliant. If these jump rings had been sold at close and you had to cut them to open them, you may find that if you don't cut them with the correct kind of pliers, there may be a bit of wastage. You might find that they're not as usable. But because these are open jump rings, perfect. Absolutely gorgeous.
On a soldered jump ring, if you cut through the solder, if you don't cut through the solder, as soon as you open it, the solder weakens and it breaks in half.
Interesting.
So it's quite tricky actually to open soldered jump rings, but these are opened for use. Perfect.
I have 20 left. They're all going to go. Well done. That is beautiful. Gorgeous. Amazing. The love child of Songia Sapphire and Madeira Citrine. Good call.
Yeah.
Good call. Right. Mark, we're going to do it. The amethyst one, I've still got a couple of chances available. The golden topaz one, I think you need to show this one, Mark.
Can I?
Yeah. I'm going to put this bracelet on.
I'll double it up.
Whilst you're doing that.
This is the first one that I saw this morning and I just felt
I know.
Head over heels in love with it. I've doubled it up just to show you here. But you could make a piece so it did double up and tessellate and slot within each other, couldn't you? Isn't that just...
It's just beautiful. The colour is amazing, isn't it?
So what's the faceting called then? So the flat at the top is the table?
The table, yeah. and then you've got the crown, and then the big bit with which the bezel goes around is called the girdle.
Girdle, that's it. I always forget the girdle.
Never forget the girdle, Mark. You'll get yourself into a whole world of trouble.
That was made for you.
That was made for me.
Yeah.
It was made for me.
That looks thousands of pounds.
Oh my word! Fire!
Doesn't it?
This looks like Santa Maria aquamarine.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
Or Paraiba tourmaline. Ah! Which are some of the rarest gems in the world. That is actually light sapphire coloured Swarovski. Look at that fire. Do we have any fire marshals in the building? Because that is unbelievable, isn't it?
Look at that. Absolutely
Astonishing quality. And isn't it nice, actually? Thank you very much to our team for recording most of these on white and on black, because it gives you a lovely, oh, thank you, Claire, lovely Director Claire, because it gives you an idea about how this might look during the day and at night time as well. And I think that's really lovely. Oh, Mark, you've got to say something. You've got to say something. Oh, for pity's sake.
Sorry.
No, I didn't ask you anything. It's just you've become silent.
This is so beautiful.
Isn't it just? Oh, look at that colour, Mark.
Sometimes I think that shallow is probably the wrong word, but I love bling. I love a bit of sparkle. And with faceted gemstones, you get that sparkle, but there's just something, for me, there's something missing.
Well,
and I think Swarovski has
Swarovski
it,
feels that.
I just don't know what it is. I just don't know.
Well, Laura Androlia, who works here at Jewellery Maker, lovely Laura. She looks after the guest designers. She helps the kit team. She's brilliant. She has said in the past, and I totally agree with her, Swarovski gives you sometimes what gemstones can't. There comes a point with gemstones where you can't expect any more from them naturally. And Swarovski, I think, fills that void because it takes it to the next level, and it's just, I just love it. And there is room for Swarovski and gemstones together.
Completely. No, absolutely. Couldn't agree more.
That fire is astonishing. And the reason why you're getting that fire is because it's precision cut Austrian crystal, it's Swarovski crystal. And you know what? And I think this adds to the quality of Swarovski even more. There are no two Swarovski workers there's no Swarovski worker at all that knows the process of making these crystals from beginning to end. It should be $24.95. We're going to go low. Your deal today for your light sapphire coloured Swarovski 50 centimetre chain. It's $19.95. Well done. I've got over half the stock. Let me give you some names as well. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. Lisa, Isabel, Diane, Marianne, Sandra, Mary, Catherine, Gillian, Noala, Jeffrey. These are just a few names, by the way. Tracy, in brackets, Chicken Lady. That's very strange. Sarah, Carol, Sheila, Anne-Marie, Kimberly, Susan, Veronica, Margaret, Hazel, Christina. I mean, there's just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different names on there. I'm so sorry, I can't give it. It's just, it's very, very popular. What can you say? It's stunning and then some, says Margot in 5. Margot, you're absolutely right, Levy. I couldn't agree with you more. Tudor in Buckinghamshire's got 4. Kathleen's got 2. Isabel's got 2. Sandra's got 2. Linda's got 2. John's got 2. Got the light sapphire chain to make my mother of the groom jewellery. Wow. So happy. Now that's a lovely idea.
Not beautiful.
Oh, what an idea. Mother of the bride, mother of the groom, your entire wedding party. This could be your something blue, couldn't it? If you are the bride. Goodness gracious me, that would be amazing. Wouldn't that just be awesome?
Imagine a beaded curtain.
Oh my word, that would be awesome.
Strings and strings of these.
That would be awesome. But again, what this gives you is options. The fact that those jump rings are open in between the connectors gives you options. And the options is that you can dismantle it, you can use it as one. It's going to be unbelievably strong if you use it as one continuous chain. But if you do want to start to dismantle those connectors and kind of mix them up or kind of use them individually, then you absolutely can do. And there's going to be very little wastage. And I love that. I love the fact that there's very little wastage there. I think that's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Yes, of course you can see this bracelet again. It's almost, honestly, feels like it was made for me. It's beautifully fluid as well. Whichever way you look at it, it just looks awesome.
Yeah.
Isn't it just stunning? Now,
Well done.
we all love jewellery here on Jewellery Maker, obviously. We all love jewellery on Jewellery Maker. When you think of priceless pieces of jewellery, what do those priceless pieces of jewellery normally have in them? Diamonds, yeah? Diamonds. When you think of the kind of price points that flawless diamonds sell for per carat, it can really be quite eye-wateringly unbelievable. Flawless diamonds are some of the most highly sought-after gems in the world. And they can be unbelievably expensive, priceless, in fact. If you want the look of a flawless diamond and you want to get it in a stunning high quality, arguably the highest quality in the world, crystal, this is how you do it. This is your Swarovski channel chain gold plating with your crystal. Now, I know what many of you are thinking. From looking at that recording, it looks like these crystals are AB coated. They're not. This is, believe it or not, the plain crystal. Now, the AB coating, which is sometimes applied to Swarovski, stands for Aurora Borealis, and that is the most beautiful coating. If these were AB coated, it would be blatantly obvious. But a lot of people, you might be thinking that those are AB coated. They're not. It's just the plain crystal. Well, when I say plain crystal, you know, it's anything but plain, isn't it? But it is just the plain uncoated crystal. The reason why you're getting so much fire is because the crystal is such high quality. It's all to do with the lead and kind of the zinc content inside the crystal. Swarovski is the world's leading name in crystal. There are other crystal companies out there, of course, and they do really, really well. But for me and for Mark, who is literally lying on the desk looking at these, he's literally lying down on the desk a second ago.
If you look at it head on, it's
yeah.
just, the facets just come alive. It's just beautiful.
It is amazing. Should be $24.95. There you have it. Making Swarovski channel chain as accessible as we possibly can. The most amazing deal, the lowest price point. You are absolutely right to come through and get this and multi-buy and absolutely go nuts over this for £17.95. That means if you come through today and buy all 4 of these, look, so your light sapphire, your light amethyst, your golden topaz, £77.80 for all 4. Oh my goodness gracious me. And you know, Mark, when you sell your items of jewellery on and they feature Swarovski, when you say to people, these pieces feature, you know, gemstones and maybe Swarovski and, you know, silver and, you know, whatever it may be, Swarovski is a household name. And when you come to make pieces using Swarovski and you know, you're going to be making jewellery embellished with Swarovski, people are prepared. People have a preconceived idea about how much that piece of jewellery is going to cost. And you can surprise them with the amazing deals, which I'm sure you'll be giving for pieces of jewellery which you're going to be selling on. But these kind of price points allow you to make those pieces of jewellery embellished with Swarovski and to make a profit on top of it. I think that's absolutely wonderful, Mark.
For me, as a marketing tool, I think more people know Swarovski than tourmaline or Swarovski and Charoite.
Oh,
so to be able
without a shadow of a doubt.
to have a brand like Swarovski. Obviously, you're not allowed to call your pieces Swarovski.
You can say it's embellished with Swarovski.
So, no, I think that's fantastic.
Tracy says, yeah, you got mine. I'm going to add it into chainmail. What an idea.
Amazing. I was imagining Byzantine links in between Gosh, that'd be phenomenal.
Lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. What an idea. Well done,
Wow.
Tracy. That sounds absolutely gorgeous. Well done. That is very, very, very close to selling out. Well done at the most amazing price point. Isn't that just fantastic? We have still got loads and loads and loads coming up in this hour. Loads and loads and loads. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Now, I've got your gorgeous chains here. We're moving on now to some beautiful gemstones. I'm going to move these here for their own safety, otherwise they will get... There's still some available. Very, very limited. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh, you've got my necklace as well. You've got the necklace I own. Oh, didn't think we had any of those left. Amazing. Kunzite rounds. Heavens alive.
You have to put it with a light amethyst chain.
1,000,000,000%. Oh!
This would be... Oh, look.
Isn't that gorgeous? Oh my goodness gracious me. That looks amazing. I wonder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Yes. Look at that. Very decadent.
Oh, isn't it just? Still got some of the light amethyst one. I'm not entirely sure if we've got any of the golden topaz one left. I imagine that's sold out. Yeah, very, very close to selling out on both of these. Unbelievably, but this comes out, we've only got 30. Well, 29 now. Well done. So 170 carats of stunning kunzite 8mm rounds. This is your should-be price.
Should be double that. Should be double that.
And what I love so much about this strand, Mark, is that it looks like kunzite. Do you know, have you ever done strands of kunzite before and you go, is it morganite, is it kunzite? This is kunzite. You can see those purples, those pinks, those blue secondary notes coming from it. We're actually taking this lower. It's under £20. 3 times that price, and I'd still be thinking that was an absolutely amazing deal. £19.95, well done. Well, Lorraine in Greater London, you got the right idea, darling. You bought 3 of these. Well done, absolutely fantastic. Please, please, please check your baskets out. I've only got 21 chances remaining in the building. Angela, Kirsty, Titania, well done to you as well. Angela, Wendy, Lorraine, Kay, Claire, Sally, Jennifer, Isabel, Constance, loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get these. Beautiful. I would put this with... And the only reason why I'm showing you this is because I love rose gold and I've got this necklace and I love it and I wear it all the time.
You own this? You own this necklace?
Yeah, I love it. 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 I've got a lovely... I wear it with a t-shirt and jeans. In fact, I was wearing it yesterday. I just love this necklace. I love it. Oh. Look at those two together. If we get a chance, we'll bring you that necklace in a bit. Well done. Okie dokie. Let's do some ruby, Mark.
Ruby, 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 ruby.
Well, that's a lovely strand, isn't it?
Unfaceted, which is nice to see.
Isn't it? Sometimes when you've got a natural gemstone, you want to really experience that gemstone. You want to really kind of dive into that gemstone. And the way that you can do that is by...
Sorry, that was...
Did you really just trim that little tassel? And the way that you can do that is by getting an unfaceted strand. The great thing about your African ruby here is that it's got that lovely kind of pigeon blood colour, which is an actual colour, which I know doesn't sound very nice, but it is a colour in the ruby world, which is really, really desirable. And the closer to pigeon blood red that you can get, the better. The fact that they're unfaceted, wow, they're so shiny. That luster's amazing, isn't it, Mark?
Look at that central, there's 2.
Yeah.
Sat next to each other there.
They're enormous, aren't they?
They've got sort of an asterism, like star sapphire or something, don't they? They're amazing.
Yeah, do you know what they do look like? They've got moments of asterism in them. They really do, because they are so big. They've definitely got the fibres going through them. Totally natural strands. I've no idea where this is going. I don't even want to, I don't think I want to know.
Okay. Triple that was what I thought.
Well, Danny said, guess where this is going to go, Carol? And I thought in my head, I reckon it's going to go under 20. And I thought, but I don't want to say it in case I'm completely wrong. £9.95 I feel foolish. Now, I'm going to give this collection a name. I'm going to call it the Fabergé Egg Collection. And with the Russian dioxide we had in the last hour, where's it gone? Oh, I don't know. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is! The Russian Royal Family Collection. The Carl Fabergé Collection. Oh my word! Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. That ruby's amazing. Goodness gracious me, that's stunning. That just doesn't look like a strand of 995 ruby, does it?
No, not ever.
Not in a month of Sundays. Well done. Isn't that just beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Oh my word. Yeah, just simply beautiful. And it is July's birthstone as well, just so you're aware. So if you are going to be making pieces of birthstone jewelry, it is July's birthstone. Helen, Gillian, Maria, Carol, Sally, Kay, Hannah, Titania, Suzanne, Anne Marie. There's loads of you. There's almost 20 of you with these in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Just stunning. Right, star by, star by, star by. These are really lovely. Oh, they're proper connectors, Mark.
I'd had the butterflies right from the beginning, do you remember?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
A butterfly and a leaf together as a drop.
Beautiful. These are proper connectors. Sometimes we describe things as connectors, and well, I think a while ago we probably would have done this. And they have one loop on. That's not strictly a connector. That's a charm, isn't it? These, the lovely thing about these is that I really believe that over the last year or so, the way that we're designing our connectors and charms, etc., has become a lot more intelligent. What do you think, Mark?
No, completely agree. I like the fact that we're doing so many organic pieces aimed from nature, not just stylised. We're actually getting organic looks into our pieces, which I think is amazing.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful.
The intelligent thing about these is that they do have a loop on either end, and they've got your loop on either end, which of course you connect together with the jump ring, and there you go. I instantly think about this with the channel chain that we've just done. Yeah. I have to say, you know, I will not stop going on about this gorgeous channel chain. And can you imagine how easy it's going to be? Which one should I go for? I'm going to go for the blue sapphire one, yeah. And going for a blue sapphire. Actually, you could do that, couldn't you? Do you want to do that quickly?
Yeah.
We don't have to make it into anything, but just kind of setting them out would be really useful. There are 5 of these sterling silver leaf connectors here. There's, now, this is a really, really big amount of sterling silver. 3.80 grams of sterling silver across all 5 of these. Now, that is a lot of sterling silver. They are so beautifully shiny, aren't they? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they stunning? Look at that, isn't that beautiful? It's a lot of 925 sterling silver there. Isn't that just gorgeous? Now, these have only just come back into stock. Look at what Mark's done there. Look at that. That's so simple, isn't it?
Just open the jump ring, pop on, because the holes are substantial enough in the links at the ends there to pop through the jump ring. So obviously then you pop another link in between, maybe just one of those on a bracelet on the top of the wrist.
Oh, yes, so just one. That's a lovely, yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Also, as well, I think what's nice about these is you've got your lovely leaf design. Think about kind of what that symbolises. Think about the whole kind of family tree kind of thing. Think about your family and kind of making things like this for yourself and for your and for your friends, for your family, for you and your little family unit. I think that's a lovely kind of thought, and it's kind of it's when you think about leaves and you think about life and you think about energy, it's a lovely thing to wear nice and close to your wrist. Now, I've got this gorgeous channel chain bracelet on. that was made by one of our in-house designers, lovely Sue JG, and I agree with you, just one in the centre there.
Or have a double row, use it as a spacer.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, you'd have a group of 3, couldn't you, with maybe 1 link apart? That would be beautiful.
Lovely idea. You see, there are so many options, and here at Jewellery Maker, I honestly think that the way we've been making our findings and our components over the last year or so has become a lot more intelligent. We're giving you so many options. We're giving you so much more by way of options, which I think is absolutely brilliant. Now, price point on these, brilliant. They've only just come back into stock, by the way. So please make the most of them right now. There's a lot of studies, over 3.80 grams across all 5 of these. How about £1.59 per connector? Amazing. And do you know what, Mark? There's no way we would have been able to have done that price 4 years ago. No way. Even 3 years ago. Probably even 2 years ago. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. And I do love your idea about putting these with the butterflies. The butterfly charms, by the way, are at the bottom of your screen, and they were absolutely beautiful. I've still got a couple of those left if you want to add those onto your order. They are just lovely. Could you imagine doing a little tree of life with these as well?
Beautiful, aren't they? And you could fill the little gaps, couldn't you?
That's a nice idea, yes.
With resin, maybe, something like that.
With resin, yes, definitely. Yes, what a lovely idea. Aren't they just beautiful? Well done. A lot of people coming through to get these. Well done. A lot of web bidders as well. Check your baskets out as soon as you can. If you're on the phone lines there, just hold the lines. We know that you're waiting. The call centre team will be with you as soon as they can. Well done. Just beautiful. Gorgeous. My choice. My choice. Okay, here we go. My choice. Can we do my necklace? This one in number 20. Rose gold plated sterling silver necklace. Because I own it. It's not this actual necklace. Well, it's exactly the same design, but this one, yeah. I love this. I saw this first. I saw this first on a show. Oh gosh, I can't remember. Many weeks ago, and after the show, I went straight into the office and ordered it. Phoned the call centre and ordered it. I love it. There are so many jewellery boutiques out there. I was wearing it yesterday, actually. I've got a lovely, I've got 2 really lovely T-shirts that are white. One of them's got rose gold coloured stars on, and the other one's got blue kind of metallic stars on. And it's kind of got a slight V-neck in it. And I was wearing that T-shirt, one of those T-shirts yesterday, and I wore this bracelet with it. I love the lustre. Look at that lustre, Mark. Isn't it beautiful? They're like, I don't know what they remind me of, almost like fir cones or pine cones. Or Japanese sea creatures or Japanese shells, lanterns. Japanese lanterns. I don't know what it is. I love those beads. I think they're beautiful. And I do get a lot of friends asking me about the necklace, and get compliments as well. And Hattie, my 3-year-old, says, "I love your necklace, mummy." And I was like, "Yeah, thank you. You can't wear it. You cannot wear it." But yeah, she will. If she doesn't like what I'm wearing, she'll definitely tell me. But yeah, if I do wear something and she doesn't like it, oh my word, I know about it straight away. Mummy, what have you done? What have you done with your hair? Mummy, what are you doing? But if she likes it, Mummy, I love your necklace. Anyway, so loads of multi-bidders coming through to get this. Do you understand why I like this?
Yes, completely. No, I love those little sections, those little scallops, aren't they?
They are like little scallops or oysters or pine cones. I don't know what it is. Me and my daughters collect pine cones when we go on walks. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's where it's taken me to. I don't know. I just love it. $17.95. I think that's a bargain. I think that's an absolute bargain.
Would you cut it up as earrings?
No.
You wouldn't cut it up as earrings?
No, I wouldn't. You would though, wouldn't you? You are a butcher, Mark Smith. Yeah. You are a butcher. Take a meat cleaver to this. Oh, do you know what I do? I just cut it up. He doesn't sound like that at all. That was almost Cliff Richard, actually.
It was. That's really good.
You don't sound like Cliff Richard at all. Oh, blimey. Does anybody? I mean, sorry, let's get off Cliff Richard. He's a very lovely man. Very strange. Peter Pan of pop. He doesn't age, does he? Mark or Cliff Richard, actually. And you never see them in the same room at the same time, do you? Are you secretly Cliff Richard? Oh my word, I'd love that. Please, can I have the editorial on that? That would be amazing. Do you like Cliff Richard? Do you like his music?
I like
do
his
you?
music. You can sing
do
along.
you?
Yeah. Devil Woman's my favourite.
Mine too.
Yeah.
And also Wide for Sound.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah.
All the 80s stuff.
All the 80s stuff. Yeah. Right. Let's move away from Cliff Richard. Kit. Is that the time?
I know. It's
Gee
flown
whiz. Cool, blimey. Mark, this kit.
by. Oh no.
I have to say, you need to see the jewellery that Mark has made with, I know, jewellery. I don't know why I said it like that. Jewellery. Let's put an extra syllable in there. Beautifully, jewellery. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Very, very elegant. All of that. Mm-hmm. It's just so... I don't know what it is. No, in fact, I do know what it is. The fine chain you're getting in this kit reminds me of kind of Italian jewellery. It looks almost like Vermeil, doesn't it? It's just so... It's so high-end looking, isn't it? The way this chain drapes. The one there's showing you there's got that gorgeous connector at the bottom. And then look at this gorgeous chain tassel on the bottom. Oh, the way it drapes is just gorgeous. It's got a lovely, lovely weight to it, hasn't it? So that's going to be coming up in the next hour. Right, yes. Oh, I was wondering when we were going to come to this.
How long is that strand?
I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it? 20-inch strand of labradorite.
Gosh.
Now, look.
Wow.
Goodness gracious me, look at that labradorescence. This labradorite's awesome in the fact that it's got such a dark background. It's got such a dark base colour, hasn't it? Wow, look at that.
Gosh.
Yeah, what noise does this make, Mark?
Gosh. I'd do a wolf whistle, but I can't do a wolf whistle. But if anyone can do a wolf whistle, that's what I would do.
Leah?
You can do it with that finger thing.
Can you do just a noise? How does this strand sound to you? Do you want to know what my noise is? And I'm trying desperately to think of other noises and I can't. Oh my word. I did it like a horse when I did that. I am fully aware that I am horsewoman sometimes. That is just incredible.
That's
Beautiful. Oh, will you look at that labradorescence? Oh my word. And as soon as you start to move your hand, it's alive, isn't it?
That's quite astonishing.
Oh my word.
See, I prefer the darker background colour.
Me too. My favourite background colour, I think, is when you get that lovely khaki green.
Or the olive colour.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Do you know that there's this and it's a really it's an unusual condition for people to have, but there is a condition that certain people have that when they listen to music they see colours. Have you ever heard of that?
No.
It's fascinating. I can't remember what it's called, but when you listen to music you see colours, and I always imagine these to be the colours that you see maybe when you hear music. It's beautiful. It's a symphony of colours, isn't it? It's beautiful. And the way that they appear and then disappear and then appear again. Absolutely gorgeous. So many different layers. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Mark, I knew you were going to... this looks amazing.
I'm a bit obsessed with this.
You are obsessed, but do you know what? That is a good obsession to have because that is beautiful, Mark.
This is perfect, isn't it?
Would you just rosary link these or what? I mean,
3 labradorite.
Yeah.
With a link, 3 link, 3 link. That make the most amazing.
Why does that work so well, Mark?
It's incredible, isn't it? But you've got the tones in the stones.
You absolutely do.
Oh dear.
Oh my word, Mark, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You've got to get, oh my word, if you've got the beautiful light sapphire coloured channel chain, which is at the bottom of your screen, by the way, that was £19.95, you've got to get it to go with this. Wow. Honestly, £12.95 for your labradorite. That's amazing. And honestly, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, and I know that everybody who's experienced Madagascar labradorite, it's like our labradorite quality has gone from there to, I mean, through the roof. Look at that one there. That one there's almost white. I mean, it's just bonkers. Look at that. Oh, it's amazing. It is
every single stone, isn't it?
Truly amazing. Oh my word. That's an amazing price point, isn't it? There's loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people. Please, if I can urge you to get the Swarovski channel off. Every time I see it with that, it looks amazing, Mark.
I love that so
I wonder,
much.
I mean, this may be completely off the wall. Let's have a look. Do you know what? I think that works
as well.
That works really beautifully. Almost like putting amber with labradorite.
I love
Seriously? Really? I don't know. Are we allowed to do this? Really? Okay. Sorry, that was my tummy rumbling. If you were wondering what that noise was. Oh, I'm so dramatic, aren't I? I get woken up in the morning by my 3-year-old daughter at her stairgate going, "Mummy, I've had enough sleep now." Oh. Pause. All right, darling, I'll be there in a minute. Mummy, my tummy's rumbling. It's like, oh, Pat, put a sock in it. Read a book. Mummy, my tummy's rumbling. I was like, oh, gee, where's drama? Anyway. Don't know where she gets it from. Well, my husband is actually the biggest drama queen in the house. And they'll just, oh, I don't know. I am very dramatic, though. Oh, gee whiz. Unless you hadn't already guessed. So, Baltic Cherry Amber Sterling Silver Soft Squares. Were you watching on Amber Day?
Yes. I bought 7 pieces for Christmas presents.
What did you buy?
Owls, the acorns, which
Oh my word, the acorns.
Beautiful.
How did you manage to get the acorn? It was on screen for like 10 seconds.
It was quite quick on the old button.
As were the owls.
Yeah, owls were amazing. Yeah.
The mouse.
The mouse was cute. I didn't get the mouse.
Oh.
And there was a cage with a loose round. Yeah, I got a couple of those as well.
I think we did those in two. Did you get those in 2 different sizes? I can't remember. Yeah. With all of these, sorry, I've seen a light. With all of the amazing things that we bought you on Amber Day, I think I can recall maybe 1 or 2 pieces of cherry Baltic amber. What is cherry Baltic amber? Where does it get its name from? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the fact that you're getting the most beautiful cherry red tones.
That is stunning.
Oh my word. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? Cherry amber gives you a cherry colour. It gives you the most wonderful red amber tones. It's absolutely beautiful. Unbelievably, you are going to be getting 10 connectors. 10 connectors here. Now, all of these have been individually hand set into sterling silver. I love the fact that the back of each one of these is open. So if you do choose to wear this, maybe in a pair of dangly earrings or somewhere where the light is really going to get to it, or you're going to be making a beautiful window hanging, that the light is going to get in through the back, out through the front. Absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. Now, there are all 10 of these available right here for you today. And your price point is just £17.95. Absolutely brilliant. That's for all 10 of these gorgeous, gorgeous connectors. Oh, sorry. I thought I had the light on. So, oh, no. Oh, seriously? Has the battery gone? Oh, for the love of gemstones. Oh, here we go. Very, very dim light. Yeah, this torch is about to give up the ghost. Blimey, what's wrong with you? That's not going to light up anything, is it? That is ridiculous. Sorry, I'll put the torch down because it's not going to light up anything. Anyway, so yeah, your amazing price point today, just £17.95. Well done, absolutely gorgeous. Let's squeeze one more in. Yes, 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 yes. So let's have a look. Yeah. Oh, I don't know where that came from. I'm just going to do that. Have a look at that, Mark.
Oh, my word. I know my favourite section straight away.
What's that then?
Which section do you think is my favourite section on there?
Oh. Do you know what, actually? I don't know.
I don't know. It's this section here.
Oh. Gorgeous. Isn't it amazing that you get all these different tones going through natural tourmaline? From your greens to your beautiful stony colours to your blues there, which are very, very similar to Paraiba tourmalines, to your pink section in the centre, which is very much like your Saphira tourmaline, your Chrysera rubellite. Some of these greens and aquatones, those there...
That's Paraiba, is it?
And up there, they are reminiscent of Paraiba, 100%. I'd even go as far to say there's some very similar to watermelon tourmaline, Pedonera bicoloured tourmaline as well. Oh, look at those. Those golden tones are beautiful, aren't they?
That blue there.
Absolutely gorgeous.
That's my favourite section there, the honey tones. That's lovely.
Yeah. The amber tones you're getting there. Now, that's all natural. And isn't it amazing that that's all natural? And do you know what? Tourmaline forms in a really unusual way. It grows and then has a bit of a rest, and it grows and has a bit of a rest, and grows and has a bit of a rest. Normally, you'd expect it to be littered full of inclusions, but in actual fact, there's some beautiful moments of clarity in there, isn't there?
Oh, I love tourmaline.
Me too. It's one of my all-time favourite gemstones, and I love the fact that all of our tourmaline is completely natural. Do you know what I love even more? I love the price points we can bring you natural tourmaline for. £19.95. Yep, that is your deal today. Absolutely fantastic. It is a silly price point, isn't it? It's ridiculous. Verging on the ridiculous. But it's yours today. Well done, my loves, for just £19.95. Absolutely gorgeous. The most beautiful, beautiful quality. I've got time to bring you one more deal between now and the end of the hour. Now, steady Eddie with this green amethyst, all right? Well, I feel very strongly, don't you dare. I feel very strongly about green amethyst. I adore it. The silvery green colours that you get are absolutely astonishing. One of my favourite strands of green amethyst that I ever bought to you was last year, and it was a strand of £90 green amethyst. They were all individual. I love what you're doing there, just edging that to what. I wouldn't go for that. I'd go for this one again.
Oh, okay.
Why do I sound like a turkey? I don't know. No idea. Oh, yeah, do you know what? Yeah. Do you know what? I don't even care what the price is. Oh my, seriously?
Oh.
Should be £14.95. Should be. I've got Danny literally saying, I laugh in the face of £14.95. And I bring you £9.95. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, do you know what, Danny? The price points today have been so ridiculous. There's little point in me and Mark standing here today. We may as well just have a robot bringing on the products and the price points, because we don't need us. You were completely spoiling us today with all these goodies in one show. Thank you, and keep up the little band of rascals, says Sarah in Cheshire. Don't include me and Mark in this band of debaucherous merry men. It's nothing to do with us. We just stand here, don't we?
Oh.
Kit, next hour, beautiful, amazing. Get it. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Beautiful, fine chain, absolutely gorgeous, and probably one of the most useful demos you're ever going to see on Jewellery Maker. It's all coming up in just a couple of seconds with me and Mark.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Hello, we're back. Sorry, I didn't really talk too much on that break. I was having a banana, went for a quick thingy, what's it? There we go. How are you doing? You all right?
Yeah, really good. Looking forward to this kit.
Me too.
I've had, there's two components in there I've never used before.
What are those components?
Soft wire.
Have you never used soft wire before?
No, never had it before.
Oh.
Because I took it out the kit and I thought, why is it not in a plastic little holder? And I went on we get a list of all the product components and it's soft wire in 2 gauges.
Well, that's coming up in a minute.
Okay.
Before we, sorry. Wonderful, Mark, that's very interesting. That's coming up in a minute. I was thinking that. Oh, Mark, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I'll just bump my knee on that. See, that serves me right, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm going to stand up now. Right, okay. Where's my washboard? Here it is. So, these 3 ring spaces are coming up now. What do you reckon to those?
I think Olympics straight away.
Oh, awesome! Yes! Absolutely. These are precious metal rings. Aren't they just beautiful? You're getting a yellow gold plated sterling silver, rose gold plated sterling silver, and full sterling silver ring. I think they're absolutely beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they beautiful? They're so thick. There's 2.40 grams of precious metal in here. Now, how would you be tempted to use these, Mark?
Just threaded on a chain, like we did with the hearts earlier.
Go on, you do that.
Some people wear their wedding rings, don't they? Or
yeah. Go on. I'll stand out your way. The last time I tried to do a luxe head knot, it all went horribly wrong.
No, I wouldn't do that. I would just thread it on and wear it just like that.
See, that looks so high end, doesn't it?
Yeah, just as it is.
Yeah, beautiful. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? And then, of course, you can thread these other two on, can't you? Yeah, it's a nice idea. Just keeping it so unbelievably simple. If you did do this with, if you used maybe something like a macrame, if you had a macrame bracelet, you could do a lark's head knot on either side of the loop and just have the rose gold one maybe in the centre of a design. See, that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? And maybe have the rose gold one in the centre of a design and just do a lark's head knot on either side, and that would be a lovely centrepiece to a bracelet,
you could wear that,
it?
and that would represent your husband and your two girls, for example.
Absolutely. I'd need another one for the dog, though. I'm sorry, I would need another one. Which would mean I'd need one for me as well, because I wouldn't have 4. I've got to have 5.
Number, okay.
So the trouble I go to for that blessed dog. I love him. 12 and a half, Mark. We're on borrowed time with him.
One of my cats was 7 yesterday.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah.
That's a good age for a cat, isn't it?
So Thomas, whose birthday is 42 in human years, and Badger was 3 2 days before, and he's 17.
Oh, bless him.
Yeah,
no, Max is 12 and a half. He's like 80 in dog years.
Yes,
God love him. Anyway, so $6.95. Well done. That's for all 3 of your beautiful precious metal hoops. Absolutely gorgeous. So $6.95 for all 3 of these. Loads of you coming through to get these. Lots of multi-bidders as well, which I really, really love. They are just stunning, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, really, really like them. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? They're just so thick and beautiful, aren't they? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it tonight. Oh, Victoria Wood. Oh, what a legend. Anyway, so, right. This kit, Mark, is so sumptuous, I think.
Yes.
That's a good word?
Completely. No, I loved it.
It's got a number of different elements in it, all of which, when combined, you get this really high-end, opulent-looking kit. The drape of the chain, the super soft wire, the Swarovski. Oh, look at those! The Swarovski Baroque pendants. Absolutely all of this. I mean, that looks stunning, doesn't it? All of these together make a really very, very special kit. There's all your Swarovski, actually. Amazing. Let's start off by having a look at this super soft wire. Now, you're getting it in 2 different gauges, Mark, which is brilliant. You're getting 0.8 and 0.4 millimeter gauge, super soft, yellow gold plated, super soft wire.
It's a real deep yellow gold as well, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's a lovely gold.
It's a lovely gold, which I would attribute with a lot of the vermeil work that Italian jewellers do. Now, the interesting thing about this, and we'll talk to Mark about the super soft wire first, but before we go on to the chain, but the interesting thing about this is look at how beautifully it goes with the chain. Now, to get the wire and the chain matched up like this, because it's quite an unusual gold you're going to be getting here. It's a really lovely, as I said, like a vermeil gold. If you go onto the internet and go onto a search engine, and if you look at something like, if you type into the search engine Vincenza fashion show, something like that, that's where a lot of the Italian jewellery designers showcase their collections. And a lot of their yellow gold pieces. They're, it's a type of plating, it's called vermeil. and it gives you a really striking yellow gold colour. It's absolutely beautiful. Really, really striking similarities between this and vermeil work. Anyway, so you've got this super soft one. It must have been an absolute dream to use.
It's lovely. No, it's absolutely. I didn't actually use very much of the larger gauge, only to make the Wags wide cones. That's probably all I did, I think.
Interesting.
So yeah, I used a lot of the 0.4. I did all my links and bits and pieces with that. But no, it's lovely.
Beautiful.
Lovely wire.
You've then got your gorgeous chain.
It's just beautiful.
Goodness gracious me. 3 meters of yellow gold plated chain. Now, oh my word. My mum owns a necklace made from almost this exact chain, and she's worn it since I can remember. And she wears it all the time. It's part of her. And whenever I think of her, I always think of this gorgeous chain. The drape of it, the look of it, it's a really, really, it's got such a lovely drape and swag to it, hasn't it? It's got a substantial kind of drape to it, as you can see, just kind of sitting on the desk behind me, just behind it actually. The drape on it is just so beautiful, isn't it? It looks very, very weighty, but do you know, in actual fact, it's a really beautiful, delicate chain, isn't it?
I don't think have we sold a necklace in this style? Don't think we have we?
I don't know if we have. No, I don't know if we have actually. It's just beautiful. It's like hair almost. It's so silky, isn't it? It's just beautiful.
It just moulds to the shapes of your fingers.
Yeah,
and like
doesn't it just? And you'll find that when you wear a necklace made from this, it'll just mould to the shape of your décolletage over your collarbone. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you are going to be getting Swarovski, as you can see. There's loads and loads and loads of Swarovski here. So let's talk about what you're going to be getting here. Let's start with the light amethyst. Now, are these? Let's talk about these light amethyst. Oh, there it is. Don't worry. How's that gone? Now, are these the ones that are described as round? Okay, yeah, let's start with the round connectors. Brilliant, okay. So these are your light amethyst round connectors that you've got here with the gold-plated bezel. Now, Mark, that is gorgeous. Obviously, to go with today's deal of the day.
Perfect.
Obviously.
Absolutely perfect.
Obviously. I know I've literally been pushing these so hard. I don't care, though. Those two together, oh.
Yep.
And then with your, where's that chain gone? Mark's snaffled it. Oh no, you've got your chain. Oh, my chain's over there. With the chain as well. Look at those elements all together. Doesn't that work beautifully? Doesn't that look great? So you're getting 4 of your light amethyst connectors. Sorry, Mark, I'll give you your chain back now. I realise it is your chain, actually, not mine. You're then going to be getting, so you've got 4 of your light amethyst connectors. You're then going to be getting your Swarovski A-B rounds. Are these rounds or bicones? These are so beautiful. They are 3 mil in size, Mark. They are adorable.
They're beautiful.
Now that's definitely AB coated, isn't it? I mean, you can tell a mile off the kind of almost like a mystic quality that you get to these beads. They're just beautiful. You're getting 48 of these 3 more bicones in total. You're then going to be getting exactly the same size, exactly the same shape in light amethyst. 48 of your light amethyst 3 mil bicones. Absolutely gorgeous. That is such a pleasing colour. And then actually when you start to bring in the connectors, you see them together. Yeah, that is really lovely, isn't it? And then you get look.
This is probably my favourite pendant.
It is a beautiful pendant, isn't it? It's the Swarovski AB coated Baroque pendant, drilled from front to back, which is wonderful. You'll notice on the front, if I gently do this, because I am holding it in tweezers. Oh, blimey! Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm such a wally. Why do I put myself through this? Why do I put myself through this? Why don't I make my life easy? Gee whiz, I get really cross with myself sometimes. Right, I'm just going to hold it like that now. It's much easier. Right, here's the front of the bead. But, oh, for pity's sake! Sorry, everyone. All I can do is apologise. All I can do is apologise. There's going to be a lovely CSI fingerprint on this, but you know, I don't even care anymore. There's your beautiful Swarovski bead from the front. From the back, it's like mirrored. There's your AB coating. So one side is almost mirrored, the other side you can see all the way through. It's a really, really, really pleasing quality to have, isn't it? And with the gold chain, with the gold wire, it's absolutely beautiful. Now, we are going to bring the graphics live. The kit is available, okay? Get this as soon as you can, okay? There's lots of wonderful elements in this. For me, this is sumptuous. It's really luxurious. It's very, very sophisticated. And it gives you that wonderful kind of European look, that kind of Italian look, that really cosmopolitan look. It's just beautiful. Now, why are these pendants your favourite pendants, Mark?
They always have been, ever since we launched them. But I think it's because you have that amazing lightning flash front, and then you flip it over and you get that beautiful, it's like a kite. If you look like the Star of Bethlehem sort
it is
of
like
look.
a kite, yeah, absolutely.
No, it's beautiful. And I love the drop. The fact that it's twice as length as it is wide.
Yeah.
And it's just, I love, that's my favourite piece, those earrings. I
Yeah,
just love them.
and the edge of the pendant is so pleasing as well.
Yeah,
It's got that
that
lovely,
scalloped
almost
edge.
like it's been cut with pinking shears. It's got that lovely scalloped edge to it. Just beautiful. Really, really, really fantastic. Now, there's already a load of people coming through to get this kit just on the way that these pieces of jewellery look, because they do look amazing. They look extremely high-end, very, very opulent indeed. I love that little cluster of bicones you've got above, almost like a little cloud above the pendant there. Oh, aren't they just delicious? And then I love what you've done as well by attaching your bicones onto the chain as well. That's really, really lovely. That's really clever. Isn't it gorgeous? And that's, of course, done with the chain, with the Swarovski bicones, and with that beautiful 0.4mm gauge super soft wire as well. Now, your should-be price is £39.65. Brilliant. Wonderful. Your actual price today is verging on the ridiculous. This is really, really, really low. £24.95. Goodness gracious me, that is unbelievable. So many people coming through to get this. So many people saying, yeah, do you know what? I am going to get that. Yeah, do you know what? That is brilliant. Just for the Swarovski on its own, I think that's amazing. Just for the chain and wire on its own, that's an absolutely amazing price point. £24.95 is your deal today. Everything together. Oh, and the way that the wire has been matched with that chain, and it's been done so perfectly. The tone of the chain, the tone of the wire is exact. There's over 100 Swarovskis as part of this kit today as well, all for £24.95. I mean, it is just a truly tremendous price point. And of course, these connectors, of course, are brand new as well. These gorgeous light amethyst yellow gold plated connectors are 100% brand new as well. Then you've got your 3mm bicones and light amethyst and AB. Then you've got these beautiful AB, Baroque pendants, which I loved your description there. They do look like kites. They're beautiful. They're absolutely stunning. And it's actually, do you know what? Going back to these pendants, actually, it's a really classic, quite iconic Swarovski design, isn't it? A bit like the Zillion Heart. It's a really classic Swarovski design. Putting this on a chain, everybody's going to know it's Swarovski. I think that's the great thing about this. It's a really iconic Swarovski design in that beautiful Baroque pendant. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through. Well done. Demo-wise, this is going to be probably one of the most useful demos you see on JM. Everybody wants to know how you attach clasps, how you use this fine chain, because the links are going to be that little bit smaller, aren't they? And Mark, you are going to show us that. So, just to give you a quick example.
Well, the chain next to it with all the links.
I love the fact you put a Swarovski at the back, two Swarovskis at the back. As you say, people often will walk up to a store, the first thing they do is look at the back of the piece of jewellery. They want to see how it's finished off. They want to see if you've put as much care into finishing off these items as you have into the full-on design. The links that you've got on the necklace, I think this is going to be particularly useful for as well. So you've got this incredible Swarovski, 3mm Swarovski bicone with a length of chain, and then that repeated again and again and again. Mark, how do we do this? What do we need?
Okay, so you will need your 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
Now, whether it's from this kit or if you have chains at home, you need 0.4 wire. So you're looking down on that, you wouldn't think you'd be able to get a clasp.
No, absolutely not.
At all, would you?
Because the links are so tightly packed together.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is, first of all, you're going to have an open link at the end, okay? That's how it's going to finish. It's going to end with an open link.
Yep.
So the first thing you need to decide is the gauge of wire that you can get through the end. Okay, so I'm pretty sure all of our chains that we've been selling, you can get 0.4 through. Okay,
yeah.
Which will be strong enough. And because you've got a chain, it's not going to be a great weight around the neck, so 0.4 will be strong enough. And once you start doing your wrapped loops, you're work hardening it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so all we're going to do is we're going to take a piece of 0.4, a length that you can manage, and we're going to go to one end, leave about 1.5 inches, 2 inches from the end. Okay, you don't want a big loop, just a small, maybe 3 or 4 millimeters. We're going to take the wire towards us, all the way over, and then we're going to stop, like so. So we've got a little loop with a right angle. Okay, and then all we're going to do is we're going to hold the loop, and all we're going to do is offer the wire up to the last link of the chain. So if you hold it flat on your finger and just insert the chain through the wire and then bring it down so it sits inside that little loop you've made. So just bring that down to there. So now we've got it trapped within.
Wow.
Can you see we've got it
Yeah.
hooked? We've got it hooked in. So then we'll place our pliers. See where the two wires cross? We're going to place our pliers just the chain side of the cross, not on the cross, just slightly before it. And we're just going to make a tiny little wrap loop, maybe 2 or 3 little loops. So that's 2.
Amazing.
And then 3. And then we're going to cut the little tail off. And I like to, when I'm doing this, I like to put an accent stone or whatever I'm using.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to place one of our little Swarovskis, a little light amethyst on the end. Okay.
Lovely.
And then we're just going to hold it with the stone nearest to you. And then we're going to place our pliers back in the same position, but this time you need to leave a little millimetre between the stone and the wire because you need space
to
for
wrap
the link.
around it, yeah.
Okay. So we're going to bring the wire towards us, and we're going to veer off to the left, and we cut that wire off a little bit. Okay, and then we're going to place, I'll pop that down, then we're going to choose our clasp. So I'm going to go for this. Okay.
Brilliant.
So are you a toggle or a bar person first when you're popping a clasp on?
Toggle, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So all we're going to do is we're going to take our side of the toggle and we're going to slide it down so that the toggle sits within. Okay, so
Lovely.
we'll pop that in, and then we're going to again do exactly the same thing. So we're going to take our pliers where the two wires cross, and then we're just going to fill in that little gap.
Just for your information as well at home, we're just showing you the details of the deal of the day, actually, these gorgeous channel chains, because to set these is almost exactly the same way.
Yep. So then what we're going to do is just cut our little tail off nice and neatly, and then all we're going to do then is cut the chain to its length.
Yeah.
So let's cut it there. So it doesn't matter where you cut it. I know.
Mark Smith, the butcher, strikes again.
So then you just need to check that you've left with an open link, which we are. Okay, and then you just repeat it. So I do another one?
Yes, please.
Just finish off the end. So take our piece of wire.
Yeah.
We start our little wrap loop.
With your little loop.
Okay, again, 3 or 4 millimeters. Wire towards me, all the way over. So we have our right angle with its loop.
Yeah.
And then it's probably easier to offer the wire up to the link rather than the link
up to the wire.
Then you can place it straight in.
Wow, that's awesome.
And then
it just doesn't look like it should fit on, but it does.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure all of our chains you can get 0.4 wire in.
Brilliant.
So that's now nice and secure in the loop. Hold on just before the cross, not after.
Yeah.
and then we do our
The chain side of the cross.
the chain side. Then
Yeah.
we do a couple of 2 or 3 little turns.
Oh, wow.
And then we cut our loop off. Then we pop on. You don't have to pop on a Swarovski. You can pop the chain straight on if you want to, but I like to end on the back with a stone that matches.
You are amazing, Mark Smith. I look at these designs and I think, how on earth has he done this? And it's almost like you're a machine.
I love it. It's just rosary linking in effect.
I know it's rosary linking. You just love it, don't you?
So we've got our little stone. Just leave a little gap to take your cross, and then we take our put it around, and then we take our second part of our clasp, pop it through, so it sits in that little loop, and we take our pliers, hold it, and then we just wrap 2 or 3 times around. And then we cut the little tail off again.
Gorgeous.
Cut that through, and then you have your. It's a very tiny little bracelet, but you get the you get the idea.
But gorgeous.
So there's your little chain.
Look at that, isn't it gorgeous?
Little link, all done.
That is just brilliant, Mark, and it's so lovely to see this fine chain being used in such a fantastic way, because to look at this chain, you think, oh, well, I'm never going to be able to get a wire through that. I'm never going to be able to attach it onto anything. But in actual fact, you absolutely can. Look at these tiny little wraps that Mark's put here. I mean, this is something which Mark really does indulge in and absolutely loves it. But it gives you such a neat finish, doesn't it?
And then the next necklace along, you can see I've made the little links. So it's exactly what I've just done, but I've attached the next piece of chain and not the toggle clasp.
Yeah.
So that's all I've done.
Yeah. Just gorgeous.
I loved it. I love this kit so much.
Beautiful. Well done. It has been really, really popular. Well done to everyone who's come through to get it. You're going to be getting your 2 lots of your gold-plated super soft copper wire. 0.4mm gauge and 0.8mm gauge. I didn't even say what length they were. Sorry, 10 metres in each, so 20 metres of wire in total. Wow. You're then going to be getting 3 metres of yellow gold plated brass oval link chain or twisted link chain. What's it described as? Curb chain, there we go. 3 metres in total, which you can, I mean, that colour match is just absolutely sublime, isn't it? Just beautiful. And then you're going to be getting a Swarovski, so your 4 amethyst coloured Swarovski connectors. 4 of those, absolute beauties. 48 of your light amethyst 3mm bicones. Here they are. 48 of your 3mm Swarovski AB, so Aurora Borealis Swarovski bicones, which are right here.
It's not very often we see 3mm actually.
No. No,
4 or
not
6,
at all.
But it's lovely to see 3.
They're so
So to mix in with your seed bead designs as well, with your little 8 O's and your 11 O's.
Yeah, good call,
lovely?
yeah.
They're lovely.
And then last but certainly not least, you're going to be getting 5 of your stunning Swarovski Baroque pendants. They are absolutely beautiful. You get that lovely see-through quality there. And then on the back, this full kind of mirrored quality. Oh, they're just stunning, aren't they? Well done. Please do check your baskets out. I've got so many people with this kit in their baskets. If you can check your baskets out, there's almost 20 of you sitting with this kit in baskets. Please, please, please check your baskets out. Well done. A lot of people coming through to get this kit. Well done. A couple of multi-bidders as well, which I'm really, really pleased to see, which, you know, for a Swarovski kit is pretty amazing. So well done everyone coming through to get that. Wonderful.
Wow.
Now, to go with the Moonstone charm we had earlier on, which I actually still have, which is great. I've got these.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. There's only 67 of these available. I can't believe you're getting 2 of these. These are absolutely beautiful. So the Moonstone
you must get
pendant that we bought you earlier on sold out. Oh my word. That, got a little loop on top. That is amazing quality Moonstone.
I love the fact they go horizontal where the pendant was vertical. That's
So do I.
love that.
Really love that. Really unusual. Like an eye.
Oh,
Love the little pointy at the bottom, don't you?
oh, these are beautiful.
Aren't they just? They look kind of Balinese, don't they? They're absolutely stunning. That is a pair of earrings, isn't it? That is a pair of earrings. You know, literally 2 jump rings, shepherd's hook earring findings, done. How much? $6.95. Whoa, that's amazing. These are flying out the door. Well done. $6.95. That's for 2 of your gorgeous moonstone pendants, charms, whatever you want to call them. They're absolutely amazing. Well done, bidders from all over the country. Well done to Lorraine. Oh my word, there's loads of you. Well done to Kath, Julie, collector in Yorkshire, Joan, Dorothy, Sean, Diana, Diane, Angela, Pauline. Oh my word, there's loads of you. There's just under 2 grams of 925 sterling silver and totally natural moonstone as well. And it's great quality moonstone, isn't it?
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
We don't see enough moonstone, I don't think, at the moment.
No, we don't. We don't. You're absolutely right. Certainly not of this kind of quality.
Next
That's
month's
amazing.
birthstone as well.
You're right.
Yeah.
Moonstone, Alexandrite
yes.
and Pearl.
Yes.
June's birthstone. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We're going to do the amethyst. Now, you're going to love this. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, you'd have to get 3 of these.
Oh. What, pendant earrings?
Yeah, completely. They're amazing.
Aren't
Look at that.
those amethysts beautiful?
Wow.
Whoever says
Yeah,
gemstones
look at
and
that.
Swarovski don't go together needs their head checking, because that is
Perfect, isn't it?
beauteous.
Oh.
I love, they're like little dream catchers. They are beautiful. Oh my, what an uninspirational recording. Ah. Press for time, press for time. That's really sad. Don't leave me. Don't send me back to the vault. Please get me today. I'm sterling silver. I'm all amethyst. Please don't send me back to the cold, lonely vault. Please don't. Because they're all going to sell out. And if there's one of me left, I'm going to be ever so sad. That sounds like Deputy Dog. Yeah.
Just one of the connectors from that chain suspended here before the shepherd's hook.
Just
from
one.
the top.
Just one. You're
link.
absolutely right. Just one.
Just
or go
one.
for the whole lot. They're amazing. That's $6.95. That's for genuine amethyst. Look, I even love. I love the little point at the bottom there. Speaking a lot about bottoms today, I'm very sorry if I'm offending anybody. I don't know what's wrong with me.
You could say final flourish.
Final flourish. The point on the final flourish, but everyone knows you mean bottom. Come on, everybody knows what you really mean. Well done. Wouldn't these be beautiful earrings with the dangle?
Yeah.
They're going to look gorgeous,
Yeah.
aren't they? Oh, yeah,
They're
just
exquisite.
beautiful. They are exquisite. Great word for
yes,
these.
yeah.
Absolutely. Well done. They're going all over the country. Well done. Beautiful. Well done. Okay, fantastic. Yes, let's do it. So, where are you? Oh, Mark!
Oh, is
We've
this
got
it?
it.
You
Yes,
were
here it
telling me
is.
about it.
The Flexrite 49. What is this? Well, stainless steel beading thread. How many strands? 49 strands of stainless steel beading thread. There's a diagram. That's the proof. $49 strands of stainless steel beading thread. Then it's plated in 24 karat yellow gold. Oh! Yep. That is going to give you the fluidity of beading thread. And it's plated in 24... Come here, you cheeky little cheeky thing. You little tinker. That's what I was saying to Pip when she was running away from me yesterday. You tinky. Here we go. Plated in 24 karat yellow gold. Oh, do you want to feel it?
Go on then.
Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on.
It feels like a very fine chain.
Ooh!
Doesn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
I would
Yes.
absolutely go for that. Oh, it's just beautiful. £22.95. It almost brought Gemma Crow to tears when we launched this. Is Gemma Crow on tomorrow's show? There you go, gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. £22.95. Absolutely beautiful stuff. It's just gorgeous. And you could just get a massive pearl or a big Seaman gemstone or a big Swarovski or even your gorgeous Howlite skull and attach it onto here that we bought you earlier on. Oh, the way it feels. Go on,
isn't it?
go on, because you're not going to be able to get any of this, unfortunately. Thanks, Mark.
It's
Brilliant
very,
demo,
very
says
soft.
Denise. It was a brilliant
Very
demo,
soft.
wasn't it?
Thank you.
I visited the Jeweller's Bridge in Ponte Vecchio in Florence last week. An amazing sight. The pieces Mark has are very Italian and reminded me. See, I did say.
You did. You did.
I did say. Ponte Vecchio. Oh, wow, that sounds amazing in Florence. Have you ever been to Florence?
I'd love to go to Florence.
I'd love to go to Florence too. I'd love to go to Florence too. Have you guys been? Oh, really? Went last year. Have you been, Leah? Is it amazing? Apparently, round every corner there's a statue, there's a piece of art, there's something of archaeological significance.
That's lovely.
Right, Star Buy coming up right now. Now. Wow. 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 I would describe this colour as Wedgwood blue.
Ooh.
I bought a dress in that colour the other day.
Did you?
Wearing it to a wedding I'm going to in a couple of weeks.
I like a good wedding.
That is the colour. That is it. Now, labelled as blue chalcedony, I see blue lace agate. Don't know about you, Mark?
Yeah, completely agree with you. Yeah.
Glad we got that cleared up. So, gorgeous strands, beautiful striations going through here. That's what this gemstone is famous for. These incredible inclusions. These beautiful lines. Now, Mark, do you know what I would put these with? You know those 3 ring spaces that we had?
Yeah.
Yellow gold, rose gold, and yellow and sterling silver. I would just pop them in between these gemstones and just use them as little spaces.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Such a beautiful blue. And do you know what? I reckon this is the kind of blue that anybody can get away with wearing, because it's kind of, it's neither warm or cool. It's kind of in the middle.
It's beautiful. I would put a little light amethyst Swarovskis there, one of those in between.
Oh, what a
I think
lovely
that'd be- I
idea.
think
In
that'd
fact,
be
let's
really
have a look at
nice.
those, shall we? So let's get the connectors.
No, the beads.
The
little,
bike
the little
ends.
3mm beads, yeah. It's a lovely
It's
colour
going to be a
with
little
pale
bit tricky
blue.
to kind of see this, but yeah.
It's lovely
Lovely
together.
thought, lovely idea. Isn't that gorgeous? Definitely.
In between.
Absolutely beautiful. Or even the AB ones.
Wow.
Yeah. The AB ones to give you that bridal look. Oh, in fact, can you imagine a bride wearing this? This is the kind of colour that I think a lot of bridesmaids go for as well, because it kind of suits everybody. Oh, that's gorgeous. Just to create that centre point, you could just have 3, couldn't you? That's what a lot of people do. Is put spacer beads in between the middle, I don't know, 3, 5, 7 of your central beads. But I think similarly, it's going to go with the yellow gold look that we had in the last kit. That's a nice look. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that gorgeous? It is today for you just £24.95. This colour, this quality, all of those beautiful markings, those wonderful striations, they're all completely natural. Isn't that just gorgeous?
You could see that on a really nice bangle with jadeite and kunzite, couldn't you? The
Oh,
3
what
together.
a lovely call. Yeah,
I think would be lovely.
definitely. Definitely. Tell you what else I can see this with. In fact, we're going to recap this again in a couple of seconds.
Yes.
Tanzanite
Wow.
nuggets. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, look at those blues. Aren't they stunning together? They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. So just £24.95. Well done, everyone. Absolutely beautiful. Now, Tanzanite nuggets. Now, we bought these to you a little bit earlier on. All of us were amazed at the incredible price point that we did for you.
Silly, wasn't it?
It was a bit silly, really. And I said this with another strand today, but I'll kind of reiterate it and apply it to this strand as well. The fact that these are nuggets, doesn't this make you feel more connected with the gemstone? Doesn't it make you feel more of an affinity with the gemstone and understand where this gem has come from? It's been dug up. Almost all gemstones are mined in this way, dug up from the ground. Absolutely beautiful. The range of colour, the intensity of colour, I think is what really does it for me. The fact that it's so blue, we were saying, it almost looks like lapis lazuli, doesn't it?
Incredible colour.
Yeah.
I've not seen Tanzanite like that in blue. It's beautiful. And
then we started talking about price points, yeah. None of us thought it was going to go down to £7.95, but it is. It's your deal today, £7.95. Absolutely amazing, absolutely gorgeous. What a superb deal for you today. Well done. 70 carats of genuine Tanzanite nuggets here for just £7.95. Great if you're going to be making pieces for Father's Day. Great if you're going to be making pieces over the next week or so in readiness. And don't forget, we've got the Father's Day Make Show on Friday as well, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. So do make sure you stay tuned for that. Awesome, 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 awesome. Now, I'm also going to give you another recap now for the skull that we bought you right at the top of the show today. Now, this kind of design, did you, of course you didn't get to see this, did you?
No.
How awesome is that? Isn't that just...
You want to give him a name, don't you?
Hey?
You want to give him a name.
Definitely. That is such a beautifully carved item. Isn't that gorgeous?
Wow.
I love it. I was going to pop him down there. With the chain that we bought you in the last kit, I can imagine, because you've got fashion designers who use this kind of design so much, whether it's Vivienne Westwood or Alexander McQueen, whether it's Damien Hirst, the artist who made a gorgeous crystal skull. I said, the first thing I said today when I saw this was I would put cerulean into the eye sockets and then put some Swarovski in there.
Yes.
I love the thought of that. Use it on the chain that we bought you in the last kit. Just gorgeous. Now, as a beautiful thing to own, as an awesome piece of sculptural art to own, just wonderful. In a piece of jewellery, yeah, awesome. Use it in a necklace, use it on a leather thong, use it if you want to in a massive bracelet, use it in a gothic kind of headpiece. That would be absolutely gorgeous. How would you use this, Mark?
Oh, I'd put him on a leather macrame bracelet, so he's set on the wrist.
Yeah.
I think he looked brill.
Yeah.
He's ace.
It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? I love the look of it. Now, the price point we did for this today was utterly ridiculous, considering what you're getting is so unusual. £6.95. I think that's brilliant. I think that's amazing.
If you had a gothic-y bathroom, I imagine people might have a gothic-y bathroom, you could use it as a chain pull.
Ooh, nice!
Or on a light pull or something like that.
Liz says, he looks so happy, even with the great big hole right through his middle. Isn't that lovely? Yes, even though he's literally had almost a frontal lobotomy performed, he looks absolutely ecstatic about it, doesn't he?
It's the perfect gemstone to turn into a skull, isn't it?
It looks
lines.
kind of bone-like, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's just amazing. It looks like the kind of the portions of skull that are all kind of fused together. Gorgeous, beautiful. Right, let's give you a recap on today's deal of the day. Well, there were 4 of them.
There can't
Starting
be many
off,
left.
I know. No, there's not. Starting off with the sapphire blue one. So, in your rhodium plated channel set chain, well, it's not a channel set, it's just called a channel chain. You're getting approximately 33 of your light sapphire coloured Swarovskis bezel set. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that just lovely? I got 56 of these ones left. One of your favourites, Mark? One of your favourites?
I'm just transfixed. This is my favourite, yeah.
Is it? Yeah? Perfect. Unbelievably, we were able to do this with the price. £19.95. I don't know what's wrong with Amelia. She's shrieking behind the set. You were right there, lovey. She's so excited by the amazing prices. Oh, it's a reaction. 1995! Amazing! Ah, there we go. Leah's throwing one in there as well. Just little curveball. Well done. Hi all, great show. Can you please thank Mark for showing caging a gemstone as I make the snail swirls too tight and struggle to open around the bead?
Pleasure.
Well, Thank you, Josephine from the West Midlands. And there we go. Hi all, great show again today. Mark, your designs are fab. Have a great holiday.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
How long are you away for?
Only a week.
Oh, that's going to be lovely though.
Yeah, only a week. Weather's not looking too great, but it's the Lake District, you expect that. So
who cares?
It's fine. Yeah.
Who cares? Who cares? There's some amazing pubs to go to around there. It's a lovely pub just outside Ambleside called the something duck. The Drunken Duck?
Drunken Duck, yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love the food there. And they do like a little, if you're into your ales and things like that, they do like a little tasting board. Oh, it's absolutely amazing.
Aww.
Oh. This one's my favourite. Ooh la la. It just looks Parisian. I don't know what it is. I just love it. Absolutely gorgeous. So your golden
Wow.
topaz coloured chain here. Sorry, golden topaz coloured Swarovski chain. 50 centimetres in length. It looks like cognac diamonds. It looks like Madeira citrine. It's absolutely beautiful. 18 of these left. They're all going to go £19.95. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Get these now. And well, in case you didn't see these earlier on, the links in between each one of these connectors is open. So you can just open and close them rather than having to cut into them, which is brilliant because it means that, of course, that there's going to be no wastage. And as you said, cutting a soldered jump ring and then trying to close it again, sometimes it can
if you cut
compromise.
it in the wrong place, the solder comes apart and you lose the jump ring completely. So it's brilliant.
Gorgeous. Well done. Okay, the next one. Are we going to recap the others? We may be able to recap the others after the Wall of Fame. In fact, we're going to go to the Wall of Fame now. We've got the draw today, which is going to be great.
Oh, yes.
Don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame draw coming up right now. Mark, would you like to go first?
Oh, that's very kind, thank you.
It's my absolute pleasure.
Look. It's very apt. Number 862.
Nuggety,
First
nuggety,
entry today.
nuggets.
And this is from Susan in Wrexham. And Susan says, hi everyone at JM. This is my memory wire bracelet with a variety of gemstone nuggets.
Oh.
All components from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone in the draw. And that's from Susan in Wrexham.
Thank you, Susan.
Beautiful.
Number 861. This is from Alison in Angus. Hello everyone, thanks for the marvellous birthday shows this week. My entry is a shell pearl rosary suite using shell pearl spacers purchased some time ago. All items are from JM. Good luck to all in the draw. That's from Alison. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. Stunning. Best of luck.
Being a seed bead addict as well as Swarovski addict, I know how something like this, how long it takes to make. It's beautiful. 864. This is from Glenda in Stockport. And Glenda says, hi everyone, thank you all for an enjoyable 7th birthday week. I spent far too much, but never mind. Please accept this as my entry for this week. I wanted to try to do something unusual with seed beads. I hope it gets shown and would love to know what you think. All seed beads from yourselves. And that's love to you all from Glenda. I think that's
Isn't that stunning?
Again, hours
a lot
and hours
of hard
work
work gone into that. Well
done.
done. Number 863. Now, I really hope that Zoe is watching the show today because of that gorgeous Howlite skull. She says, hey JM, I made this cuff from Spectralite, Howlite, Black Spinel and Golden Obsidian. It's inspired by a fantasy sci-fi novel I love called The Vor, about a haunted, enchanted forest. I hope you like it, and that's from Zoe. I love the skull there. I love the little butterfly, which actually looks like a bat. It's absolutely amazing. And oh my goodness gracious me, Zoe, I really hope you're watching the show today. That's gorgeous. Well done, best of luck.
Very apt me going to the Lake District.
Ah, rain cloud.
Number 866, and this
Gorgeous.
is from Kelly in Warwickshire. And Kelly says, here is my entry for this week. I've got a bit of an obsession making wind chimes at the minute. I thought I would make this one for my window in my hallway, which gets the evening sun. Hope you like it as much as I do. And that's from Kelly, number 866. That's so clever. Stunning.
Gorgeous. Number 865, this is from Gary, who says, hi all, I made this entry for the wall, sterling silver chain with 3925 rose gold heart spaces. I made this for my mum for Mother's Day and a toggle clasp. To make it easier for her to put on. Good luck to all this week. And that's from Gary. Thank you so much for that. That's really, really lovely. So simple, but so pretty.
Oh, It's nice to see nicer chaps entering today.
Yeah,
Number
lovely.
868, and this is from Mark. And Mark says, hello, you lovely people. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made with lapis lazuli squares with white shell pearls and sterling silver findings, all from Jewellery Maker. The lapis is outstanding and the shell pearls are out of this world. I hope you'll like it. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Regards, and that's from Mark.
Thank you, Mark.
Well done.
Thank you, Mark and Mark. Number 867, lovely. This is from Salma. Lovely colours here. I made this bracelet for my niece's birthday because I know she loves Tanzanite. I used Tanzanite ovals and rondelles, added some stardust beads and included 2 small Byzantine sections. I hope she likes it and hope you like it too. I think that's absolutely beautiful. I think you've done a lovely job there, Salma. It's really, really pretty. Gorgeous colours there. Stunning. Best of luck.
My last one today, number 870, is from Debbie in Glasgow. This is incredible. Look
Isn't
at this.
that just stunning?
And
Wow.
Debbie says, hi all, you talented bunch. Here's my entry for your Wall of Fame. It's a pendant I made with your champagne-coloured wire was first launched. It has champagne pearls, seed pearls and coated pyrite. I wasn't going to send it in as I wasn't sure it was good enough, but a fellow jewellery maker on your Facebook page convinced me it was. Thank you, Josephine. Lots of love. Good luck to all who enter this week. Lots of love from Debbie in Glasgow. Now, I saw this on Facebook and I was astounded. That's an incredible piece of work. Beautiful. Well done.
Awesome. And I've got number 869.
He's cute.
He's really cute. This is from Dear in Coventry. Hello to all at Jewellery Maker. This week's entry is a mixed plated metal dragonfly brooch with seed beads from a bead scoop I had a while ago. Not quite sure if it looks like a dragonfly, but I will keep wearing it out. Do you know what? It absolutely does.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
gorgeous.
yeah.
Thank you for all the fun on the birthday week and the great bargains then and always. Also great inspiration. Wishing everyone good luck this week. It's always lovely to see what other people make and send in. I absolutely second that, Dear, and I absolutely love your designs. It's a really, really beautiful design. Best of luck, darling. Awesome. Gorgeous. Now we need to draw the
Wow.
the wall of, don't we?
The wall of.
Here we go. Right, Mark Smith. Now this tombola is a little bit temperamental. Should we see what happened? Go on. Well, actually, the last time we had it, didn't it?
Yes,
yeah.
it did. It did.
Right, that's your lot. Right, okay. Here we go. And also, the size of the tombola makes it look like we never have any entries. We do have lots and lots of entries. It's a very large tombola. Right, okay, so, shall I draw the runner-up? You draw the winner?
No, I'll do the run-up.
Ready? Mm-hmm. Okay, Mark. Mm-hmm. You can be my guest designer any day. So this week's runner-up with the Wall of Fame, winning £50 credit to their Jewellery Maker account is...
Number 886.
Number 886. That is... somebody.
Leanne Lake in Devon.
Leanne
Lake.
in Devon.
Well
Congratulations,
done. Well done.
£50 credit to your Jewellery Maker account. Well done. And this week's winner of the Wall of Fame, winning £100 credit to their Jewellery Maker account is number 860. Oh, I think we got that one. We've got it. Who is it? Is it what? Oh no.
That's the week. It was yesterday.
It must have been
was
yesterday.
it?
The ones we read out yesterday. Number 8. Oh no, 860. Who is number 860? Oh. Anyone? Bueller. Who is 860?
Got Claire Pearce in Wiltshire.
Claire Pearson
Well
in
done.
Wiltshire. Well done, darling.
Well
£100
done.
credit to your Jewellery Maker account. Woo-woo! Yeah! Well done. Fantastic. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, then you can do. Basically, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Did you ever enter the Wall of Fame when you review it? Did you not?
No.
Mark.
No. I
Should
came
have
and
done.
joined the team instead. It was too late then.
It was all too late.
Yes.
You came and did a Sunday experience,
I
didn't
did.
you? The Sunday sofa, I think it was called then, wasn't it? Oh, sorry,
Yes.
Mark. Okay, yep, all right. So Danny's just said, let Mark sell this one.
That's an honour. Thank you very
I know,
much.
that is like it's Christmas.
Now, this is number 3 in my top 5 fluorite, and this is probably one of the most outstanding strands of fluorite that we have in our vaults at the moment. It's just absolutely exquisite.
What's happened?
Exquisite.
Is your mic gone? I think Mark's mic's gone.
Oh,
That's
no.
utterly. That
Is
is.
it really?
That is utterly hilarious.
Oh no. Do you want it? You take over then.
Oh, it hasn't gone. Okay, there we go. Keep going, keep
we're
going.
back again.
Keep going, Mark.
Sorry about that.
Start again.
So this extraordinary strand of fluorite, 90 carats, 21 centimetre strand, not including the tassels. And we start at 3x2 up to 8x5. Are you a fan of fluorite?
Yes!
I love fluorite. So
I think it's a bit of fluorite. It's fluorite, I'll stop now.
Okay.
No. Sorry. Carry on, Mark.
So I think our fluorite this year, the quality has been absolutely outstanding, and this is just absolutely exquisite. £9.95 under £10 look for 21 centimetre strand.
That's amazing. Why is this your top? Why is this in your top 3?
Because, as I said, I've got this thing about quality with our gemstones. And I think our labradorite, our aquamarine and our fluorite, the quality over the past year, 18 months, has outshone the quality, in my opinion, of other gemstones. And so that's why it gets into my top 3, into my top 5. And,
I'd agree with that.
Fluorite, this year in particular, has just been outstanding.
Yeah, it is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Such a treat to be able to have this, and especially for £9.95, and all those colours. Sometimes when you get fluorite, you just get greens or you just get purples. With this, you get the greens, purples, blues, pinks. They're all there.
I love the blues.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I love the blues.
Really unusual
Beautiful.
to see the blues, isn't it?
Well done.
Gorgeous.
Well done, everyone.
Let's recap the last 2 deals of the day. Which one are we going to do first, Danny? The amethyst one. Now, we both loved this one, didn't we?
Deal of the deal of the year. Deal of the deal of the year.
Deal of the
day of the year.
Deal of the day of the deal of the year.
That's
something like that.
Yeah.
Whatever. Deal of the day of the year. Yeah. Whatever you said. Whatever Mark said. Yeah. It's an absolute peach. It's an absolute beauty. Love this gorgeous colour. Love the subtleness and the blushness of this gorgeous tone going through your light amethyst Swarovski crystals. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, absolutely beautiful. We were able to bring this to you today for an absolutely astonishing price point. You are getting approximately 33 of your light amethyst coloured Swarovski connectors here. So 50 centimetre chain, it's under £20. Absolutely amazing. £19.95. They should have been £24.95, but we took them down to £19.95. Sorry, did I just kick you then? Sorry, Livy. So absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. And just so you know, the jump rings in between the connectors are open. So that means, of course, you can open them, you can connect other things onto your connectors, and you're not going to lose any jump rings. You're not going to kind of jeopardise the strength of those lovely oval jump rings in between the connectors. And last but certainly not least, this one surprised us all, didn't it?
Yes.
50 centimetre chain with your not AB coated, but with your plain crystal Swarovski connectors. Now again, approximately 33 of these in total. We actually did something very, very special with these. We took this all the way down to just £17.95. I know, Zena's here, everyone. I know. Should have been 24. The others went to 19. This is £17.95. Unbelievable! Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. So, woo! Oh no! Oh, Amelia, that's why I should be the only one ever to pick up the tombola. Because things like this happen. Oh, well done, everyone. £17.95. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. That one is about to sell out. Absolutely gorgeous. Where do we go from here? Mark, when are you next with us?
Well, I'm back on tomorrow night. It's a bit, apart from Leah, who's joining us tomorrow, it's a blokes' night. It says me and Derek, front of shop. And then we've got Mike, Phil and Toby in the back. So,
well, that is going to be great fun.
Ace show tomorrow.
Little and large.
Absolutely brilliant. That's going to be amazing. Because you are so short. So that's going to be absolutely fantastic. I'm next with you on Friday for Father's Day Makes. That's going to be absolutely brilliant. We're next working together on a Wednesday.
2 weeks.
2 weeks today.
2 weeks today?
Something like that.
2 weeks today.
Something like that. Don't know what. Amelia is literally crawling behind the desk. I don't know. I don't know why she is doing that. Unbelievable. Sorry, yes, I've got the Swarovski chain here. That's been absolutely fantastic. Coming up on the mid-show. Now, this is. I feel like we've been gate crashed, Mark. We've got Zena and we've got Claire there. They are chomping at the bit. They are there, literally waiting in the wings. Zena turned up at about, I don't know, about 25 to. Claire's been here since about 9 a.m. and they've just been hanging around in the studio. Are you excited about your show today, guys?
Yeah, excited.
Have you got enough jewellery maker bags there, Claire?
I think so. I could pick that one up as well. Yeah, go on. Let's have 3.
What have you got coming up, Zena?
Chains.
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 Brilliant.
Chains.
A few
And
links.
some more chains.
Yeah.
All right, Claire. And what, sorry?
Chalcedony.
Chalcedony. Is it beautiful?
Beautiful.
Beautiful chalcedony coming up. Mark, it's been an absolutely amazing
That's been lovely.
reunion.
It's been ace.
So I'll see you probably around about Christmas time then for our next show together. Oh my word. Thank you very much for joining us today. It's been absolutely fantastic. Loads more coming up on the mid-show. It's been absolutely brilliant to have you with us. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mark. You've worked
Thank
really
you.
hard.
Pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Take care, guys, and we'll see you in a bit. Bye!